What's the song?
Oh, she
I think I sang Fantasia Barrino. What else? It's like, you know, you don't remember Baldy? Now you're trying to be a hater towards me?
No, I'm very. Oh God, if I say what I want to say,
Say what you gotta say. Say what you gotta say.
I'm very
You say
disappointed.
it when I'm not around.
I don't
You
like
say it
to
when
be
I'm not
bullied.
around.
I don't like to be
He
bullied.
literally said that when you wasn't even there. He even said it with his
I
wife
know.
too.
He
So
said
it's like,
he literally said they all say things when
like
I'm not around.
how you sit there and it got these nutchucks motherfuckers sitting there talking about it, but
And
nobody's
I'm
not even
here
around.
like trying to talk to you.
This is my problem.
And you don't want to talk to me? That's
But
so
mad,
rude.
I am not talking to anybody until that month they get a fucking
QB. But
assist.
mad.
Well,
But
you got one,
mad.
bitch. So now talk. The fuck?
Get it off your chest, buddy.
She said, you got one, bitch.
I'm giving you permission to talk to me.
I don't want to because
shut up.
But so you just talk about me when I'm not around. That's
yeah,
it.
I say because I want people to get a fucking cease and desist and say shit about your fucking case, which I don't do.
I don't give a fuck. Everybody, this is old news. November of 2024. Fucking, when are you guys gonna get over it? When? When is it that you're gonna get over it? Can you please tell me when?
Stop talking about it.
I don't care about the case. That's what they
But
don't. You don't
I don't
get.
care that you don't care. I don't care that you don't care.
But you care about talking about it, though.
But you sent me a fucking cease and desist about some shit I don't give a fuck
Because
about.
you allowed people to fucking read my documents on your.
So did Robert.
No, he didn't allow somebody to read my fucking documents.
You have been over and over.
No, he did not. That's wild. You're a liar. Don't lie on Robert.
That shit on the back.
Do not lie on Robert.
Until it literally happens.
Do not lie on Robert. You did not do that.
Again.
Hey, Bold.
Wow.
Bold. Do you remember the message I sent you to tread lightly?
No, you didn't send me a fucking. You know what?
Yeah, tread lightly, little.
I was not going to tread lightly at all. I mean, why somebody got to tell them that?
Excuse me, Pootie. Excuse me, sweetheart. I own you, Bold. Okay? Don't forget that.
Well, that's still allowed?
He talks about cease and desist, but you be hitting me up in the DMs all the time in Discord. Why? Leave me alone then. Don't fucking hit me up. And I even told you, the next time you hit me up, I'm going to block you.
Show the screenshot. What do I send you? Lives that they're talking about.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I send you the lives that they talking about.
I don't care. I don't care. And guess what? I don't care.
Those are the ones I send your
ass. And guess what? Are you jealous you're the only cease and desister?
Oh.
You're not the only one.
Damn.
You're not the only one.
I'm done.
That is so cool. I wish I had
the lives that people talk about her case saying she can
I know he's lying, Jackie. I know he's lying. He's a big ass liar. Just like he lied like when he said I threatened him. Get the fuck out of here.
Bold, you got ceased and desisted.
Fucking Robert.
Damn.
Robert ain't gonna tell the truth about it, but you threatened Robert.
When did I threaten Robert? Robert, when did I threaten you? Can you please tell me when I threatened you?
Don't forget
we got the fucking record.
When did I what do you consider a threat? What do you consider a threat? What do you consider a threat?
Wow.
What do you consider a threat, Rob? I mean, Bold.
Would you like to play the receipt where Robert said you threatened him?
When did I threaten? How did I threaten you, Robert? Can you tell me? Speak up.
Can I have a...
Craziness.
That's it, actually, because...
No, unfortunately, we can't get out waters anymore.
You're not on mute, Haifa.
Yeah.
We hear your fucking animals in the cattle room.
Somebody mute her.
Yes, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm a mod. Thank you, Robert. Yeah. Robert, when did I threaten you?
Gotta get her. Oh, shit.
Are you there, Robert? Because I've never threatened Robert. I went a little bit overboard and I was like talking about his looks, which I think he's a beautiful man, and I was just joking. And I just apologized to him. That's it. And we get into it here and there, but then we're fine. Robert's not a psychopath like all of you are. Fucking talking about my husband and my kids and my sex life and my marriage 24/7. Like losers. Never heard Robert do that.
Thank you, Omega. Thank you so much for that.
Never heard it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Never heard people
Maybe
talking about people's love lives and sex lives and children's upbringings and people's dinners and like you fucking losers. Like you guys are such losers.
What do you guys think about the topic?
QB, do you think maybe that like you guys don't get along because you guys see in each other what you hate about yourselves?
No, I don't hate myself. The fuck? I love myself.
Nick, I know you not talking
That's
because
what you hate about yourself.
No, I don't hate nothing about myself.
What does he ask him? What he does?
That's
What
a
he hates
sin.
about himself?
That's a fucking sin. I don't hate anything about myself. I know there's things about me I can improve on. I don't hate. I don't even like my kids using that word. We don't use that word in my house.
It's like
This is a bunch of malarkey.
So no, I don't like her because she literally showed up to my freaking outside of TikTok, where she cries about all the time. People love to take it out of TikTok. She literally took it off of TikTok and went to my court hearing. Like, I think only fucking losers do that shit. Like, the most pathetic souls of scum of the earth would do that. I don't give a shit how much I hate you. Unless you unalive somebody that I'm close to, I'm not going to your court hearing. Like, what the F?
Did y'all see that person that first got the first doctor that got arrested and charged?
Okay.
Like, I'm not interfering with anyone's fucking real life, like, matters. That's disgusting to me.
We had it on the background yesterday. It was in Alabama. Yeah, she got for doxing, correct, over a fucking dog.
Like, you guys don't think that's disgusting?
Over a dog?
That people do that? I know she's not admitting it, but let's say she did admit it. Would you think she's a cool person for doing that? If she did admit it? Or would you say, like, you're a big fat loser? What would you guys think about that? Hello?
Advise her not to do it.
Huh?
I would advise her not to do it.
No, but what would you think about that? Like, tell me what your thoughts would be. Let's say it's not her. Let's say it's another person, not her, who is taking an internet beef that's not even that serious because I blamed her for a prank caller that sounds just like her. Like, what do you want me to do? On the day that you were literally coming at my neck, I'm not going to believe it's you, and it sounds just like you. Okay, whatever. But I have stopped talking about it, and she still shows up out of this app to my personal affairs. Like,
Dude, okay, I have a question. Did you like
that
see
shit
her
is
face?
yes, yes. Haifa, I don't lie, Haifa. Like, people think I lie.
I know. I'm just asking.
Yes.
Was she wearing a mask or anything?
She was wearing a COVID mask, like one of those surgical masks. And she sat in the back.
Who is this person? Is this Tina?
She sat in the back of the damn government side.
Is it Tina?
I'm talking to Haifa. On the back of the government side. And the only reason I knew she was there was because the court clerk was like, "Excuse me, are you 18? And then I look back and there's fucking Tina. There's fucking Tina. And the fucking marshals were like, take everything out of your pockets. Make sure you're not recording anything. Like, who would that person have been if it wasn't you, Tina? Like, that looked just like you. You said you were going to show up. You said you were going to pepper spray me.
I believe it, but I also, it's like, who in the world would go to, you know?
Her! She did it!
Yeah.
Did she see you look at her? Like,
yes, of course
I don't think
she
she was
did.
there.
Of course she saw me looking at her. Like,
That's
what?
crazy. That's so crazy.
It's psychotic. That's why she doesn't say it wasn't her. Right? You notice how she's never denied it. She's never admitted it and she's never denied it. Right? She's never admitted it and she's never denied it. Tina says if she does something, she says it, right? Or if she doesn't say something, hello, like with the prank call, she went to hell and back. She lost her shit saying it wasn't her. Why aren't you doing, I'm literally fucking accusing you of the most egregious shit, worse than a prank call, and you're not like going crazy. You just think it's like, oh, I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. Are you fucking okay, bitch? You plead the fifth, but I accuse you of prank calling me. You lose your shit. That's not normal. Not normal behavior at all.
Does she live far from you, from there?
She lives in the city.
Oh God. Not she took the bus to come see you.
No, she literally drove there. And then she wants to act like I was scared to go outside and was talking about the marshals. Oh, can you follow me outside? No, I wanted to know if they saw your license plate number so I can find you and press charges against you. Because what do you think? I'm going to beat you up? I'm a felon. I'm not going to fucking beat you up. I'm not going to go to jail for your stupid ass. I'm going to get you arrested for her harassment. Because that's what you're doing.
Thank you for the gifts.
So QB, Haifa says you suffer from paranoia delusion. Is this true?
No, not at all.
I mean, Cat.
No, not at all. At all. Like,
Hey,
at all,
Kat,
ever.
aren't you a licensed therapist, Kat?
Aren't you a fucking clinical psychologist?
I am. That's why.
Are you a neuropsychiatrist? Oh my God, I feel bad for anybody who goes to fucking see your ass.
I'm just glad I don't have you as a patient.
Oh yeah, I'm glad shit. If you're the type of fucking practitioner out there, fuck my life.
No, I mean, Kat has like one
Yeah,
award.
Jackie. And that's not it. That's Haifa. How about making 7,035 videos about me? And she thinks that's not it. That's Haifa. How about making 7,035 videos about me? And she thinks it's not bad because she doesn't say my name in them. This is her excuse. I don't say your name in them. She's such a gaslighter. I don't say your name in the videos, so they're not about you.
You know, I'm kind of surprised she hasn't cut your
What a
her
fucking...
hair the
Oh my God, I'm waiting for it.
Your hair.
She doesn't want to waste the
Yeah.
relaxer she has. That's the only way she can hold on to her, the white side of her. Because, she's overcompensating for the black side.
You want to know something? So my mom had a best friend that did everything she did. Everything she did.
Bro, it's feeling that way. Like, it's like...
And you know what? Yeah,
obsessive. It's obsessive. It's like
Thank you,
really
Robert.
obsessive. And I hosted a live on Saturday, like, to talk to her because I don't want to be cool with you.
We actually don't talk about other lives.
No, it was my own live though. And it passed. It was in the past. And I hosted a live to like have her up there. I even said, I'll mod you. We can talk. Because I just want you to leave me alone. Like, I don't ever want to have anything to do with you. I don't want to be cool with you. I just don't say your name. You don't say mine. I don't say yours. And we could make a shake on it. Whatever you want to do. What does she do when she comes up on my live? Tries to fucking sun me and tell me to like stop talking about myself. Bitch, it's my live. She's like, well, then the freaking... I'm like, you gotta go. She's like, well, then the freaking beef is gonna continue. I'm like, well, bitch, the fuck you want me to do? Then bye. The fuck you think I'm scared of you?
So, how do you feel about the topic here?
What's the topic? I don't see it.
And all the other people here. How does
You're being
everyone
shunned
feel?
by nice... You're being shunned by nice... From Niceville. What does that mean?
Take a look at the... Do you notice anything about the
you.
picture?
Fuck you. I can't see.
I'll tell you what I did notice, Haifa. I noticed that if we keep them segregated, the neighborhoods start to look a little nicer.
Let me holla at you. Ew, yuck. Gone fishing. I don't get it. Haifa, can you explain this to me?
Our neighborhoods were nicer too, actually.
Wait, I don't get it. Can you explain it to me? Can you
I like
explain
that
the
one.
backgrounds? I don't get it.
To her.
I know my peoples. I lived in really nice neighborhoods after like graduating from college. Like I made it a point to live in really nicer neighborhoods. And my husband came from a really bad neighborhood when we got married. And he's like, yo, the minute we see a Dominican around when we're house hunting, we're not fucking buying the house. That's fucked up, right? Because there goes the neighborhood. Like,
There goes the value.
there goes the value, fucking property value down. But I'm talking about Dominicans though. I'm not talking about black people. Because then you're going to have to deal with like loud ass music, loud ass mouths. Like Dominicans are loud and annoying and obnoxious. I can admit that.
Yeah, I don't know. The Haitians in South Florida don't know how to drive.
Don't compare us to Haitians, please. Thank you.
Please don't.
I'm saying the Haitians,
They're like,
Haitians in South Florida, they do not know how to drive.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Please shut the fuck up.
Do not put us in the same sentence, please. Thank you.
It's two different cultures. Like, come on now.
Oh, racism or anything is just no. No. That's a really bad beef. That's a huge rivalry for life.
I wasn't saying that, but all I was saying was like, if you see a Haitian person on the road, pull over, stay as far away.
But why
from
did
them
you
as
automatically think
Why
Haitian?
would you, that's automatically
when I said
saying
when I said Dominican.
Shit. What the fuck? Stay away from them? Like, what the fuck?
No, why'd you think
driving
Haitian?
cars for sure.
Why'd you think Haitian when I said Dominican?
Because because everybody said where you live and you said where you live, I know where you live. And you
Yeah,
said
but I don't live around Haitians.
And I used to live in South Florida, and there was a lot of Haitians.
I live
They didn't
west
know
of
how to drive,
95.
So it
West of
reminded
95.
me of.
I live
used to
west
live
of
in Dayton.
95.
I used to live in Dania Beach.
And where?
Beach.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know. Is that Palm Beach County?
It might still be Broward.
Oh no, I'm in Palm Beach County, but I'm west of 95 though.
Any
Publix
you go to in like Florida Keys, it's like everyone that works there is Haitian. Like every single one.
In the Keys?
Yeah.
I've been to the Keys once.
If they drive, insurance rates are probably so high down there.
Insurance in Florida is disgusting. And I used to be an insurance agent for 14 years. And I always thought Jersey had like the worst insurance, but Florida has the worst insurance. Because Florida drivers are terrible, like overall. There's always like mad accidents in Florida.
Likeable. And we don't care. People like us. Like, and he's a Gemini, I'm an Aquarius. We're very similar. We don't care if you don't like us. As long as we're telling the truth and we like stand in our truth, we don't care.
Yep.
Agreed. Absolutely agree. Like, we do not care. We don't care if you like us. As long as we're working for the collective to wake people up. And that's what Trump did, because me looking back, I used to hate the man, literally hated him. Every time he spoke on TV, I wanted to unalive myself. And now looking back at everything he said, it turned out to be true. And there's nobody that you can talk to that hated that man more than I did. Literally. I had a Black Lives Matter sign on my lawn. Like, come on. Like, you cannot catch anybody unalive with a Black Lives Matter sign on their lawn today. Like, no. Nope. Yeah. Like, no. So
I hear that.
I feel like people need to just stop thinking about this group mentality and just look at the issues logically. If you look at everything logically, you don't care what people think about what you think.
Yep.
That's why it took me leaving Instagram with all my friends and family were there, like looking at what I was posting. They didn't give a shit about it because they're all liberals. And once I came to TikTok, I found my community and I was just like, fuck it. Like, that's when I grew. Like, I was just like, oh shit. Like, I really saw everything for what it was. My husband has always been more conservative. I was the crazy liberal, and he just let me be. But he was like, yeah, when were you going to wake up? Type of deal.
I mean, you're talking to a person who stopped caring about what other people think of them a long time ago.
Yeah, but if you are somebody who hates Trump, and you could hate him all you want, but you should be able to see things logically and how the
Do you
left
think
is
Trump
insane.
is the same Trump from 2016 as he is today?
Hell no. Hell no.
Is that for the betterment, or do you think that's for the worse?
For the better. For the better. He learned his lesson from 2016.
The opposite.
He wasn't better than before from 2016.
He's better now.
True.
Trey is better now. I agree. Way
Yeah.
better now. He's more polished. He's more like he knows. Like I feel like he was done so wrong, and he learned his lesson on who to trust, how to do things. That's a leader. That's you learn. You live and you learn. Yep. That's why he got another chance.
You're
What do you
thinking
think,
that you were,
Nick?
if you were thinking that you were brainwashed by the media to be a leftist, don't you think that you're
No, I was always a
capable?
leftist.
Hold on. Don't you think you're capable of being brainwashed by Donald Trump?
No.
Well,
Listen.
because I think you think you're
Interesting.
brainwashed and not like Trump, right?
Hold
I
on.
find that interesting.
Because I had a Che Guevara. I wore a Che. I'm an '80s baby. Like I was born in '81. Like I went to high school in the '90s. I wore a Che Guevara. You know Che Guevara? He was a revolutionary from Cuba, socialist. Do you know Che Guevara, right, Robert?
You know who he is, Cusp. If you would have seen, if you saw his
I
photo, you'd be
had
like,
a
oh
Che
yeah.
Guevara
To be
t-shirt.
quite honest, I really don't.
So he was like he was with Castro. I used to wear a Che Guevara t-shirt to school, to high school, like 3 times a week. I was a socialist, right? Like I wore to vote for Hillary.
I totally can see
wait, hold
that.
on, let me finish. I wore a Madam President t-shirt to vote for Hillary. How cringe is that? Right? So like I knew
Well, I mean, Hillary's
what
a
the fuck
liberal,
was
so
happening.
I totally get the cringiness.
So, but when I moved over to being, because I'm not Republican, I am MAGA, because I identify with him. I identify with people hating you for speaking your truth, right? I identify with people hating you for being against the norm, right? Because that's what it is with Trump. He's not easy. He's not easy on the ears. I'm not easy on the ears. Like when you literally can see past somebody's personality and just think of things logically with your own brain, that's when you'll learn how to understand Trump. That's when you'll learn it. And I had to learn the hard way because it affected my family, like the things that were happening on the left.
Kind of seems like Trump's become a bitch.
No, I don't think so. I think he's definitely a what do they call those? A rhino. Trump's definitely a rhino. I will never deny that. He's definitely a rhino. He's a Republican in name only, just like I am. I vote Republican, but I'm not a Republican. But he knows how to play the game.
He's being too big of a bitch with these immigrants. He needs to get rid of them.
You know why? Because you're probably a Republican, and he's not going to appeal to you because he doesn't. He appeals to Americans, whether the left wants to believe it or not. The left, he's in it for you the most. He loves you the most. He wants the best for you the most, right? Honestly, if you really want to keep it real, because you're the most brainwashed. And he's trying to, he doesn't know how to like really get through to you because of his personality, but trust me, like, I wish I could tell you how I used to be. I was bad. I used to hate that motherfucker. Like, anybody who knows me now, like, and sees me that I'm MAGA wearing a red hat, it's like, what? It's insane. But he loves people on the left the most. But you guys are brainwashed by the media.
Yeah, I don't know. Did anybody else hear about the AI restrictions being
Anybody who
removed?
thinks that it's okay to unalive
gonna...
their kids is crazy.
I looked it up. I couldn't find anything, but it looks like it was being discussed as far as what I read. So yeah, it could be. It could be. I don't know because I didn't keep looking, but it looks like it's definitely possible. So if you read that, I would trust that you probably are correct. But I don't know if I don't know what you read. I don't even know. I just don't know, to be honest.
Nick, what's it about?
I don't know.
What kind of?
I heard they removed the AI thing. So like,
because
the
there's
thing
no
that
like
would
clear
lift
headline.
the restrictions on AI. I heard they removed it from the bill. I heard they voted to remove it.
Oh, okay.
And I heard it passed like 90.
Interesting.
So basically, yeah, because there was a provision in the bill that ban the regulation of AI for 10 years, and he's saying that got removed, which would be a good thing.
That's good. I think that's good.
Scary.
I think that there should be no restrictions on media at all. I think we are fucking America. Why the fuck do we have free speech?
So I think basically what's going to happen is they're going to keep restrictions. They're not going to let AI run free.
Why?
Terrible idea.
To let it run free?
Yeah, to like no
Any
laws.
restrictions?
Well, I just use ChatGPT. I don't know, for like legal stuff. I don't know.
Like no restrictions mean you can like basically make AI do whatever the fuck you want it to do.
Well,
which is crazy.
I think that, yeah, you're right, because that is kind of like a business, because it's made by like a business, right? And I'm more of like I am not only in my MAGA, but I'm more like a constitutional person. Like I went from like being left to like, what do you call those people who are like, everything? I forgot already. What is that called, Robert?
Anti-establishment.
No, the party that's
Libertarian?
like, I was a libertarian, and then I went MAGA. Because I literally, what happened to me and my family, like I went all the way to the other side of life because they did us wrong. Like they fired my husband for not taking the job, like ruined our entire life, you know? Like I lived in the most liberal areas in the country, and I really did a deep dive on anti-liberalism. I went into the whole AB thing and how stupid it is to believe in AB. It's like so illogical. So, but yeah, no, I'm more like, why not let everyone just fucking roam free? But I see what you're saying with AI because everybody's depending on it now.
What am I supposed to congratulate you for, Nick? What is the congrats to your mom? What's that for? Anybody?
True, but I'm not congratulating him for shit.
Who said that you should congratulate?
It says right, Chibian, it's like a yellow banner. It has a little cake.
I'm not looking. I'm making tacos.
Didn't even know.
Oh,
Congrats, your mom.
no, that was
because I like
what is that for?
Yeah, it's because he like gifts and he got like a certain level today.
Well, if you're gonna use AI, especially, I'm just looking at the comments real quick. If you're gonna use AI to like do like research and like legal stuff, which is what I'm doing it for, I think you should just check on everything, double check everything. Always, like when it gives you cases, like double check the cases, make sure they're real. I mean, that's the only advice I can give because that's the only thing I use it for. Right, Robert?
You don't see how bad it could be. Like, I don't think you
use
realize
it for that,
the damage
so I'm
you
like,
could do.
I don't know what else you could do with it, though.
Oh yeah, no, I could. It was a bad idea to not have regulation on it, but yeah, I'm kind of, I don't know, that provision kind of it baffles me a little bit because I also don't know if we should keep it. Like we there's reasons why it's good to not have limits on things, and so but yeah, because AI, I mean, has the potential to be a lot of things that can be very dangerous. It's a weapons grade category for sure.
Well, what type of regulations would it be, Robert? Like, what are we talking about here?
It's a lot to talk about. It's like human rights. Do they apply to it? Like the whole thing is just like it's a very big conversation to talk about. Like what
What
role
else do people
can
actually use AI for? Or maybe I'm just lost on what people use it for.
well, so it's kind of
I
worked
just use it
similar
to
to
write briefs and like certifications.
it's similar to the way that humans work in the way that it produces kind of thinking, and so
The scary thing is they're starting to diagnose people.
See, when I use AI, I double check that shit. Like I make sure like everything, like it's more for like grammar that I use it, kind of. Maybe I'm becoming dumber like when I write shit, and I was a communication major. Maybe I'm just lazy to write like shit, but I don't use it for like my thoughts and shit. Just put in what I think, and then I wanted to rewrite it for me,
Yeah,
like in
but
the
like,
manner and tone I wanted to write it in.
Why would it be like a weaponized? I think that's what you said, Robert. Maybe I'm using the words wrong. I don't know much about it, honestly. I mean,
So so
yeah.
take like an AI that has the capability of autonomy to like traverse the web and wants to achieve certain initiatives throughout like its existence. Like it could do a lot. Like you have to regulate it, you have to regulate the creation of it, you have to regulate the market that but here's the thing too is I don't think that we're going to be able to regulate our way out of this. I think that we unfortunately replaced ourselves as the head of the apex on Earth, and that has consequences. And and the idea that we're going to be able to regulate ourselves out of this is kind of, I think,
No,
a
I think
farce.
that AI is good to replace lawyers because I think lawyers are disgusting. Lawyers are scum. Lawyers
It'll
are
replace humans.
liars. No, I would never let fucking AI replace me. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not that crazy.
You know,
Um,
you're not going to have a choice.
no.
too
I
late.
will. No. I
No,
use it
it's
You'll
for
too
legal
late.
stuff.
you'll never know. That's the scary
You
part.
guys, you guys let it do that. I will never let it do that. Like I won't let it raise my children. The fuck?
No, I'm talking. I
What are we
mean,
doing?
you really have no idea
Like,
how
what do you mean,
like
Robert? Give me an example.
they're very dangerous. I mean, so if you really want like the down and dirty, like you want to actually like
Yeah,
read
I
over
do.
this like nicely one day, I would recommend going to my website because I do actually talk a lot about these things or like chronicle a lot of these issues, but in a very methodical way and in the science of it. But I mean, I myself have authored two documents on the matter for weapons grades products that could be kind of doomsday AI products. So, like, if you take the hypothetical where, again, an AI is in control of, like, let's say, certain, like, has an objective to convince certain people of certain things. So it introduces you to certain,
Like,
like,
I wasn't convinced
stimuli.
to take a jab.
It,
I think most people were.
I don't know how much you think you were trying to like you were like tried to be convinced on that, but there's
No.
ways that like there's ways that like within like 99% accuracy you can like basically convince someone to like murder people or oh my god, I'm
Are
sorry,
you
but
insane, Robert? Are
you
you
can.
insane right
It's
now?
crazy.
No,
Have
you're insane.
you read into some of the behavioral science
Yeah,
that
like
the US
I know what you're
government
talking about.
publishes?
Like
No,
I think that kid
it's very
Luigi
definitive.
got
It's
done.
very definitive.
I think that kid Luigi is not. He got like brainwashed into doing that.
Watch out.
Like I know that. Like you, I'm surprised because you don't think that, and I do. I'm the one who thinks that he was like MK'd. You know what? And you don't. You think AI is gonna take over your brain, Robert? I think they should take over lawyers all day,
I
every
mean,
day. Lawyers are
I
dumb.
mean, yeah, but QB. Okay, let me give you an example. Like they did,
Yeah.
these two people did an experiment, right? They told the AI to do whatever it needed to stay alive, and then another person came in and told it to shut down. So what the AI then did was went and found emails, found proof that this guy was cheating on his wife, and blackmailed him.
Come on, come on. See, that's
Yes,
some leftist
yes.
bullshit. Like, you really think a fucking smart person will fall for that shit? I use it
What you
to
think
simplify my life
these
when it
AIs
comes to
have
writing
access
shit.
to so much more information than you do, and they can store it
I don't
and
know.
remember it.
Anyways, so yeah, no. I use AI because I think lawyers are the worst scum of the earth. Literally, even if they say they're on your side. I learned that the hard way this year. They're the worst people on the planet. So when you have to take matters into your own hands, you need to do, and you feel like you can do it, you do it. And that's what I use it for. But I know to double check shit. Like I know not to like rely on. I know that AI gives you like fake cases because it's made to please, right? It wants to please you. So like I feel like if you put something in there, it tells you like what you want to hear type of deal. So I mean, who the fuck is dumb enough to just believe anything that AI tells them?
It's
Not
not. It's
me.
not about believing what
what you're
it. It's not
saying
about
is
believing what it tells them. They can act with autonomy, and they're also very good at already understanding. Like I don't know if you guys know this, but like as an example, well, I've written myself like there's a Lex Friedman's PhD was written on something similar, but I myself have written something more.
What you said, Les Freeman, I like him.
Lex Friedman, yeah. So like there are entire like algorithms that these things can use to know like how you think just behaviorally while
I
you
know
use your
that.
computer. Just while you're using your computer, these so you give it a access to an array of these type of capabilities, and all of a sudden this becomes exponentially dangerous. It could be in your smart thermostat, and it can
I
also
understand
be
what you
in
mean.
your car.
But that was the same thing with Siri. That's the same thing with like Alexa. And I feel like if you're
Mm-mm.
smart enough, wait, hold on, let me finish.
Those don't
I
have
feel like if you're
autonomy.
smart enough, I feel like if you're smart enough, like you know, like if something that you're talking about comes up on your phone, like you're smart enough to know that it just
What
fucking was listening to you
what you're not
and don't
realizing
fall for it.
what's different between Siri and like AI is that Siri is a consumer product that like you keep saying that you use and you're in control of it.
Hmm.
AI is not a consumer product, and we are not in control of it.
But I know nothing could be in control of me. Do you keep things can be in control of you?
You can think that you're
That's
not
what
You're
being
most people
controlled,
you're being
and
controlled. You are
No,
definitely
that's
and
why
you're
I'm always
being
in trouble. That's
brainwashed
why I'm
every
in trouble
day.
all the time. Because I don't let nothing control me. I'm literally the
But you
anti of
do.
anti. But
Like
I don't.
there's so many ways to control people
But I
without people
don't.
knowing they're being
But I
controlled.
don't. But I'm
But
not.
you're being controlled
But
now.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm here because I
you
want to be
are.
here, not because I am controlled to be here.
So
You've been being controlled since before AI. Not now. Imagine the
No,
level it's
you've
going to
been
go to
I would
now.
say there's some
you
certain
guys
level of control, but
this
not
entire
full
experience,
control.
like this
If you guys are talking
entire
about.
like life reality as it is a mechanism of control. Like we live
So
in as I see it, and as I would say science most best articulates and depicts, we
I
live in
understand.
what's kind of like an ant farm.
So for me, like let me just articulate this really fast. So I am the type of person who, if I have a problem, for example, I do go through mental health issues, right? But I know what the issue is. Like I know what I need to do to not feel the way that I feel, right? So like I can see, I know I'm controlled in certain ways, especially with technology, clearly, but I will never, ever, ever let a thing tell me how to act without me having control over myself. Like that's never gonna be a thing for me. Like I don't do
So
that. Like I don't know if that
I'm
makes
not
sense.
it is, but it isn't. So like everyone is strong, and but there's certain things that not that no one can overcome. Like as an example, and I hate going because this goes into too much of like the nerdy kind of intimate
No,
details
I love
again,
nerdy.
and
I mean,
but I don't think everyone here does though.
okay.
They're these things are not just as sophisticated as to like say it's not multidimensional and how it would try to hijack your like cognitive like functions. Like it can it's a very multi-layered approach, and there are tools already and systems designed in a multi-layered approach that would not only be introducing you to new stimuli effective new information, but you can also, in conjunction with that, be rewriting someone's historic knowledge. So basically hijacking what they thought they knew,
That's crazy to
rewriting
me,
that, in
Robert.
the same time you can be giving them new information, so you're in control of really
No.
all of what
You're
they
wilding.
have.
You're wilding
And
now.
so and it's not only day to day, but when you're starting to get into like generation over generation, this kind of control becomes
No, like
extraordinary.
you're making me. I feel like I'm talking to a liberal, like a leftist. Like
This has nothing
I'm
to do
not
with
raising my children.
politics.
I am
This has
literally
nothing to
no.
do
I
with
feel like
politics.
not political wise, not political wise. Like I feel like leftists have they're brainwashed into believing things because they're told to believe it, not because they logically look at things, right? So like I
Realize,
feel like
but
that's
you realize,
kind of
QB,
weird
that you
because
guys
I'm
actually tell
hold on,
me,
I'm not done.
actually tell me to believe things, and I
Hold
sit here
on,
and tell
cuz
you
I
guys
don't
no.
see you that way. I
I
don't see
think
you that
with
way. Hold on.
myself. Like, I think for myself.
Hold on, cuz I thought myself too. Like that's the problem. I used to think I was myself too. But then when I thought about something that was not logical, like anything that's not the way, and this sounds crazy, I know, because it sounds crazy. Anything that is not what how Trump like describes things, and I'm not a Trump stan. I am MAGA, but I'm not. But like it's crazy to me. Like for you to think that like the government, like there's no deep state. Really? You think there's a deep state? Because I think there is.
Who said that?
No, I'm talking to Cuss.
Mm.
Okay, so at least you think
Yes.
that. At least you think that. Okay, perfect. So we're getting somewhere. Like, do you think there's people who are controlling people in power to control the people who, like, put it this way,
In the pyramid?
they want to, no, I'm not taking it that far. They want to control those
I mean,
who,
you are. You are.
no, I'm not. No,
Talking
that's
about
not
the
even
eye of the
where I went.
pyramid.
That's not even where I went, Robert. Where I went is, I think that everything is controlled through the media, right? And if you can brainwash the children, right, and education, I think you got a society down pat. Like you can literally fucking just change the way anyone thinks. When you can get a hold of the youth and the way they think, and this is why this whole tea thing
That's
happened
already happened.
exponentially.
Well,
No, it did happen.
I hear where you're coming from, QB, but at the same time, think back to your childhood. Did you
There
spend
was no
hours
such thing
sitting in
as
front of
tea
the TV?
people. There was no such thing as tea people. There was no such thing as like food allergies. There was no such thing as autism when I was growing up. Never, never, ever, ever.
But did you spend hours sitting in front of the TV?
Yes, I used to watch Full House, Saved by the Bell, fucking Family Matters. Yes, hours.
So why do you think you're kind of impervious to being propagandized?
I'm not. I can't be propagandized with the bullshit that they're trying to propagandize people with.
You
Because it's
can or
so
cannot.
stupid. It's
But you
stupid.
don't even know. You don't even know some of the things that you
No, it's
believe are
stupid. I can't.
propaganda.
Yo,
But I guarantee,
Nick, if you can be
I guarantee
propagandized by bullshit, you're fucking weak, bro. I don't give a fuck what you say.
everybody can be.
No, I'm not.
How many people died in World War? How many people died in World War II?
I don't know. How many?
Well, how many? Let's go this vertical. How many
I have no idea.
Jews?
Yeah, that's
do you
what I was
know?
getting at.
6 million? 6 million?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're
Okay. How many?
propagandized.
Okay. How many? But how many? How many? Hold on. How many
No, I believe
Russians?
6 million
How many Russians?
Jews did.
How many
I
Russians?
don't know. I don't fucking know.
15 to 25 million.
Okay, and I believe you because it's you telling me. I believe you, Robert, because I trust you.
Right. So, but do you notice how you're deliberately exposed to one set of
No, but
information, and every single American will likely know that same data point?
I
That
totally
it's
get it, but I'm
6
willing
million,
to
but
learn.
you don't have access to that second
But
set.
I'm willing
There's
to
a
learn.
reason why, because you've been deliberately fed one set of information. And because guess what? One of the smallest groups actually is the first category. Almost all the other groups are larger in World War II.
Understood, Robert,
That's
but I'm
another like
willing
fun
to
fact.
learn because you're teaching me now because I didn't never had interest in that. So like I do now after being on TikTok know
But
that
this is the
the
propaganda.
Irish were enslaved. The Irish were white people that were enslaved. I fucking totally believe that. Like what the fuck? Like I believe that shit. And they probably went through a lot of shit, but because, black people are conditioned to believe that especially the ones today, that their lives they were the only slaves and they, whatever. Yes, they went through what they went through, but I am not a person who's going to deny white people were not enslaved. What the fuck? Are we crazy? Like, no. I stand for what's logical. If you can logically explain it to me, I'm going to believe it. I'm going to understand it. Not because somebody's telling me to understand it, but because it's logical.
Somebody
logical.
can logically feed you propaganda.
No,
sometimes you don't
I can't be propagandized.
you don't realize it's happening to you. Like,
I used to be able to be. I used
Okay.
to be able to be, but not no more. Trust me. I've been past that.
Okay, so do you know the difference between misdis and malinformation?
I think those are stupid terms.
No, but they're important in their CIA terms. Do you know the difference?
Mis and mal.
Misdis and mal.
Mal is something that will be bad for society as the government thinks it will be.
No, so malinformation is the one I want to stick on. Actually, so
I don't
funny
even
that you
think
start
those
there.
are real terms, Robert.
Mal, it is. They are, and mal. So mal is real information. They are, and again, they're CIA terms. Mal is information that's true. That
CIA.
Okay, information that's true. That's to be considered. And so, when any country or nation state is at the phase, or even in recent history that ours have been, you consider all of the information, and you can even control, for the most part, gotten a little bit more difficult over the years, but you can control all information within your borders, kind of. And that already happens. It does. It actively happens by far today.
Should happen at a certain level.
So the array of information you think that you're exposed to and deliberating from and within is a hand-fed orbit of information that you exist in.
Understood, but then when you present me with the information, I'm able to tell you if it's bullshit or not. Like, I'm not stupid enough to believe that one specific set of information points are real, because that's stupid.
Yeah, but I think you're
certain things are real and they're not.
Yeah, if a person can curate all the pieces of information you have access to, then you're not able to make an independent decision.
No, I used to think like that,
Correct.
Memphis, 100%. But I don't anymore.
No. But QB, in a philosophical sense, if I never told you what's behind the wall, you're never gonna know what's behind the wall. Like
though, if you tell me if it makes sense, I'm gonna believe you. I guarantee you.
Yeah, so
I am a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, so you think it's realistic that 3,000 people were unalived per day over 4 years during World War II in camps?
Repeat that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so the official narrative that, the 6 million number requires 3,000 people to be unalived per day in the various camps for 4 years straight without missing a single day.
Now that you put it that way, because I've never heard it that way, I would have to do research on it and really look into it, because that's pretty crazy.
And that's not particularly the vertical I'm going from,
that's
as much as
to
what I'm saying is that,
like, who would be able to control 6 million?
you clearly have one set of information and not the other.
No, but I don't go gun ho on this information. I'm just like, oh, that's what I heard. That's what I heard.
It wasn't inaccurate that most people have heard that. That's true. Most people have heard that 6 million figure, but I was making the point, and I think everyone's trying to kind of make the point, is that you are delivered a set of information. We all are. And we all, in some ways, exist within that set of information. And there are some things that all of us accept, especially when you're for me, a religious person, you accept some things as they are. We all do.
Yeah. So there's a guy who wrote 2 books. One was the first. It's like a blueprint called Propaganda. His last name is Bernays, and then he also wrote another book called Crystallizing Public Opinion. And it's just a blueprint on how to propagandize people. Yuri Bezmenov did the same thing for Soviet Russia, and he calls his process ideological subversion. But yeah, Bernays, the guy who wrote Propaganda and Crystallizing Public Opinion, his grandson, or maybe his grandnephew, is the president of Netflix. So when you see like the certain
organizations are demonic, so.
Well, I agree, but what I guess the point I'm making is when you see kind of like the social agendas being shoehorned into every TV show, every drama, where it's like a black dad, a white mom, Asian kids, one of the kids is gay. This isn't reflective of how these things trend in normal society. There's an agenda.
Are you kidding me right now?
It's programming.
Are you kidding me? Come on, man.
No,
it's fucking representation.
He's
representation.
No, he's 100% right. It works in the reverse. Is that it works if you start to accept it, more people change. It doesn't work in more people change, and then you start to accept it.
Well, the expression is life imitates
Talking about
art.
Simple representation. That's it.
Yeah.
No, your simple representations what fucks everything up, and don't make this about you.
Right.
I'm not making nothing about me. I'm still a fucking human being, Robert. Fuck off.
You're not. No, you're not. But no, so it's a real deal. The process is just called normalization. And it's like one part of like a 4-part series of ideological subversion. There's like seminars on this. You can watch them on YouTube. A lot of the
this is my world. I publish myself some stuff on the matter, even like here. I think it's fantastic.
Yeah,
I understand where cuts is coming from, and I understand where you guys are coming from.
If there's any fucking generation, Robert, that's been the most fucking brainwashed, it is not the fucking millennials. Let me tell you that, sir.
Well, I'm a millennial. I'm an early millennial, 81. So we're definitely.
That's why you and I are able to talk the way that we are.
No.
It's hard to compare across generations.
What year are you?
9.
Oh, I'm 81, bro. I'm like in the beginning. I'm almost like a fucking Gen X.
Yeah, borderline Gen X.
So if you were raised by a baby boomer, you are a Gen Xer. That's what the rule of thumb is, regardless if you're a millennial.
But I firmly believe there are ways today to hijack your entire belief system as it is. So I fully reject the idea that you guys are thinking, or that UQB of your
totally in control.
thoughts.
Not of everything. Of course, I'm not.
Because to
I'm
be
not
certain.
perfect.
No, I'm not talking. But do you get that this is external from you? This is not how you interface with it. This is what kind of colors are being. Have you ever seen the show? It's called Pushed.
No.
It's basically this reality TV show where they kind of show this psychology that I'm discussing on a reality TV show, where they basically introduce people for like, I think it's like a series of like 3 days to like a certain set of stimuli and reaction and action reaction and habits and forming kind of like certain attachments to certain moments, things. Where by the end of it, they convince every single participant to unalive someone.
Wait, so are you trying to tell us to believe in reality TV right now? Because
no. I said you should watch it because I said it reviews the same psychology I'm discussing. Their academic publications are what I would go to support what I'm discussing.
It sounds like propaganda to me.
Believe in what the CIA tells you to believe in, but I can't do that.
This is used against you all, and not even against you, but for you and against you all day, every day.
I'm aware of it.
It's the glue of civility.
If they can get me that way, they got that off. I was probably on a weekday when I was like tired or something, but I'm pretty sure I can figure out when you're trying to bamboozle me most of the time.
Yeah, but
if I'm not aware, it's because I'm trying to play with you. Like I'm just trying to like play into it.
Well, let me ask you this: like, just off the top of my head, do you believe that in racial integration of the education system?
Oh my God.
Racial integration of the education system. I believe that classism has to do with a lot of it. I don't think it's about race. I think it's about class.
Well, I mean, just historically, it was about race, and I'm just asking.
I don't believe in that. Right? I believe in class because I did come from a place with low class education, and then I went to high class education.
All right,
So I've been on
I'll
both
make it
sides of
simple.
the coin.
Do you believe that people should be forced to go and be racially integrated in the public school system?
I don't think it has to do with race. It has to do with class. I think that if you are bringing your kids that do not have any type of class or
All right, let me ask you another way. Do you believe it should be illegal to exclude somebody from an education system because of their race?
Yes.
Okay,
100%.
so that was a very unpopular thing. They literally had to march
100%.
Yeah, they had to march kids in at GUN point with bayonets behind them in order to do that. That was not a popular thing whatsoever.
Oh, no. That was not for. That was
color.
not to force
I'm a
them.
person of color, and I probably have more class than you do. Like what?
That
this
was
wasn't
not
saying
to
about
force.
you.
That was not to force them into integration. That was to protect
it
them from
was.
the white people
Okay.
that were stupid.
I think in the last poll, I think ever done before women voted the first time, is 80% of the women that were expected to go vote didn't want to vote. It's like
I don't think women should vote. I think that there just should be one
they
vote
never
in the
wanted to
household.
vote. They never
I think
wanted
there
to
should be
vote.
one vote. That's one thing, one belief I have. I think that if my husband can vote
Propaganda
for me,
machine
I'd be good with
underneath
that. Because why would we be together if we do not think the
No,
same
but
way?
you guys sit here every day. Let's say cuss
I
said cuss on this high horse of women's rights and voting rights and things that are direct products of propaganda.
And so like just to stay on the education point.
Are you trying to tell me that not every
okay.
human being has a voice that should be heard? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Robert?
Absolutely.
I'd like to hear Memphis say what he needed to say.
So just real quick, the most segregated schools right now are in New York City. So you have integration, kicks off, really gets popular in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. And then the first thing that happens when people can afford to, they pull their kids out of schools, put them in specialty schools, redo zoning, and put them in private schools. So it's like there's a number of like social institutions that people just assume are the way they are because they're popular, and that's just not the case. But it's a good example of being propagandized, because I think everybody would always say that, like, oh, the civil rights movement was great. It's what had to happen.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
Of course you are. So,
I mean, okay.
You don't
What is that
understand the
supposed to
days
mean?
where. No. I'm gonna tell him why.
That's
Him why
rude.
that means. I'm gonna say what that means. Hold on.
That's ageist.
QB, 5 years does it. 5 years does a big
Because I'm
difference, don't it?
Yeah, because in my day, there was nobody with autism in our schools. It was all about like,
well,
let me finish. If you had Down syndrome, if you had like really like severe disability, you were put in the same school in a different classroom, right? Like it was not you. We didn't even know what autism was when in the 90s. What the hell? Like, what are we doing? What is this? Nobody's asking questions.
We knew what autism was. It was ADHD that you're thinking of. ADHD was just starting to become a thing.
I didn't know what autism was in the 90s. Sorry. I know about that when I started to have kids, and I knew to put my kids on a delayed schedule.
Big of a thing in the 80s.
I knew to put my kids on a delayed schedule of
in the 90s.
It wasn't as prevalent. There's something they're doing to us in our environment that's triggering it and causing it.
The birth rates that we are seeing now.
Oh, it couldn't have been Chernobyl, right? Just pointing that one out. Couldn't have been Chernobyl.
All right,
Other side of the world.
No, it was a volcano in New Zealand that went off. Hey, movement or move.
Blame Mount St. Helens. It's closer.
Hey, move maker. How many
radiation from Chernobyl actually made its way across the ocean, right?
As I was talking, wait, this is crazy. This goes to what we were speaking about before. My husband's sitting here listening to me, waiting for his tacos, because I'm in the kitchen making his tacos. Saying, he showed me, he's like, babe, look, they just put a freaking thing on my Instagram about RFK Jr. And where he discovered that there was 1,135% increase after the hepatitis B vaccine.
Yeah, I saw that too. Hey, so
I would never have given my child, like, you see how I'm not brainwashed?
Let's avoid that.
vaccine ever in my life. Like, I know not to give my child, a brand new baby,
I don't want to
an
talk about that.
infant, a shot
Yeah,
when they're out of the womb. Like, who does
I don't
that?
want to talk
That's
about
fucking
that.
sick.
QB. Hold on real quick.
Let's
It'll
sick.
clap
I'm sorry,
live
that's
if
sick.
we keep talking about it.
No, the V. I'm sorry, V's.
So
Not
the
actual.
very fact that
they're
we can't
causing
talk
it for
about it
sure.
Like,
is
this
an
is what we need
example
to
of
talk about. Like, what are you guys fucking censoring for?
Well, it'll get the live pulled.
I know, but I'm saying D. I'm not saying the fucking thing. Like, relax. Relax. You're a man. Like, deal with it. You should not want kids, babies to get that.
We know.
Right.
We agree with you. People should have bodily autonomy over, what they're allowed to and not forced to put into their
Not
children.
always.
So
No.
Oh, wait,
Not
wait,
always.
what?
Not always.
What
Not
is
always.
that? Wait, what was
No.
that
I don't
sentiment
agree.
again?
I don't agree.
What was that sentiment again?
You
You
should allow
unobstruct.
you should be allowed to decide what you want to put inside your child.
No, you shouldn't
Yeah.
put that shit in your
That's a good
child.
way to
I think
say
you
it.
should go to jail if you do. I literally.
it really depends on the race of the individual.
You should go to jail if you put that in your child.
Wait, shouldn't that child decide for itself?
Shut the fuck up.
Listen.
Children
You
do
should go
not
to
make
jail if
decisions
you
for
put it in your child.
themselves.
Sorry.
They don't make decisions for themselves?
No.
Interesting.
Are you saying that kids can consent?
That's so abusive.
It's a pretty perverse pipeline you're going down there, buddy.
They can't consent ever.
Of
That's
course.
not what I'm even talking about, so it's disgusting that you're even alluding to that.
I don't think they
That's
can
not even what I'm
consent
talking.
to
I was
puberty
talking about abortion. I was talking strictly about abortion.
They can't consent to that either.
Her body, God's choice.
Children can't consent to that, but the woman does have the opportunity and the choice of what she does with her body.
But you know who also, hold on, but
say
Tusk,
in
you know
medical
who we believe has a choice on the right? The baby. That's who you psychos
Yeah,
do.
that's
You
who has
psychos think that the baby gets to just be unalived by her for funsies.
Yeah, just
You don't even
That's why
believe
I
it's.
asked the question: does the
You don't
child
even-
have a choice? And
you don't
just
even believe
affirmed
it's a child.
The child doesn't have a choice.
They do.
That is
There's
exactly
no-
what you just affirmed.
Yo,
I said
Cuz,
we
I would love to
believe
have
that
a good ass
Make
women
forward decisions at that age.
never
What are
have
you
the
talking
right to
about?
unalive children.
Yeah, I agree.
Doesn't matter.
Never. You do not have a right to do that.
There is states out here where if your child
No
is
way you're
12
going to be
years
able to
old,
talk yourself on this one.
And I
yeah.
used to
So
be
if you're
pro-choice.
if your child's 12 years old or older, you have to sign off. They have to sign off on medical stuff. They have to sign off to have medical documents released to you. If they fail a rug test, they have to sign something to be released to the parent. There's a lot of things these leftists have put into play that are horrible for these kids.
But there's many V's that are prior to 12. The kids can't make a choice. It's up to the parents. Like,
Well, Kat,
I understand what you're saying, but these
She's
people
just
at 12 years
affirming what I
old.
said.
No,
But
Kat,
these
why
kids
are
at
you
12
laughing,
years
Kat?
old are allowed to make
Why?
these decisions now.
no, that's what's scary and disgusting. 12 and over, that is way too young. Until you can actually, your brain is formed.
Okay, but we're not. But
close
why
enough.
do the women always just want to focus on this? It was like a greater conversation, not just about kids and like choices and
I'm answering to what they're
children
saying.
who are like.
What?
Don't be saying that, Robert. I'm talking. Listen, Kat, I
Yeah.
understand, but back in the day when we were going to school, because you're my age, right? You're a millennial,
Yeah.
right?
I'm 81.
There wasn't. I'm 81 too. So there
That's
wasn't.
sorry, 82. I was wrong. 82.
A million things you have to get in your arms. What?
Farts.
Now it's like 7,000 things you got to put into your baby as soon as they're born. I said, do not
Yeah,
put that
it's
shit on my baby. Are you insane? Do
Yeah,
not
you should
put
have the option.
a needle in my baby.
You should have the option to opt out of that, and it's sick that they
And
don't
I
give us that
did.
option.
100%. And that's why my kid
No,
doesn't
well,
have the UTISM.
Yeah, in California, you can't be in the public school system if you don't partake
No,
in their game.
I read a letter. That's why I moved to Florida. I was like, I'm
Yeah,
writing a letter.
other states are a lot better, but
Because New Jersey tried that shit. They were like, oh, you can't write a religious exemption. Fuck you. I moved to Florida because my kids matter.
you're a good mom for that.
Yeah, I literally sold my whole ass
Absolutely.
house because of that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
kind
I'm
of
gonna
want to go
start
back to
dropping
the.
people. If the next person that keeps the conversation on
I
vaccines
want
is gonna
to.
drop.
I want to go back.
Going.
The reason why.
That's what we're doing.
Hold
Okay, we're
on.
good.
I want to go back to like the conversation we
me.
were having about like ideological subversion and essentially like the demoralization of our society and people, because that's definitely a prevalent subject that most people don't understand or can really fully grasp. Is that we're fighting the same demon, the same exact monster that they were fighting during World War II, the same exact monster from the Cold War, the same exact monster that starved millions of Ukrainians to the point of famine,
I
where they
think
were
it's
like,
worse now.
hold on, please, that they were literally, resorting to cannibalism. And no, it's actually not worse right now.
Gross.
Yeah. So we're dealing with the same exact demon, and it's basically that the Cold War never ended. The what we were fighting against during the Cold War, and what other leaders were fighting against, never was defeated, and it's been
What were
festering.
they fighting against?
Well, Marxist conspiracy,
which is otherwise known as
Jewish Bolshevism.
He put the nail. He put the nail on the head right there. Jewish Bolshevism, or the New World Order.
Who is the one that's leading a revolution to this day?
It's not Trump. It's not Trump.
It's
Relax.
not the left, buddy.
Relax, cuz.
He called it a literal revolution. He fucking called it that.
Yeah. Trump is literally controlled by them. So. Yeah.
No, you blasphemy. Shut up. Aren't you the person who did something to a woman in a bar?
It's not. No, that's false. It's not blasphemy.
I go back that far. Is it true or no? I believe you.
No, it's not true.
Okay.
Literally called it his revolution.
That's just something people made up to literally silence me because I have such a powerful voice.
No, not after this fucking bill.
I believe you.
Not after this fucking bill.
What are you talking about?
He just likes to yell gay things.
Yes, we're doing.
Yeah, I
we're
could
talking
tell.
about something else, like from back, like old school TikTok.
No, we're not. I'm not even talking about that. I was just saying, literally, what we have to do is we have to basically wake up to the truth. And Memphis is very knowledgeable, actually. Everything he's been talking about. If you could quite literally go and understand the parallels we're experiencing present day between America and the Weimar Republic of 1920s Germany, you would be shocked.
But he takes it a little crazy. I'm still a person of color, and I'm not brainwashed like that. But at the end of the day, my struggles are my struggles, and I'm not gonna take it.
I mean, you can be a person of color and still be a nationalist. You can still be a proud American and love the country that provided for you.
But the thing is, QB, is my struggle is your struggle.
It's our struggle.
Pretty sure my struggle's not your struggle, Robert Duran.
It is our struggle.
So it's our struggle.
You didn't grow up as a woman whose mother was not around for her. I mean, we each have our struggles. I'm not gonna minimize yours for mine ever. I would never do that. I don't like doing that.
Yeah, and we commend you for how great you are and how much you've learned to think for yourself and break free of the cultural dogma and programming, because it's not too often.
I was totally brainwashed. Totally.
Yeah, so I mean, most people, I mean, can say that they were at one point, besides the very rare few that, it's just this culture literally programs us. What it is essentially when we are disconnected from any higher moral authority or framework right now, it's okay, to put it simply, it's there's this concept of negative liberty and positive liberty, right? Negative liberty is freedom to do whatever you'd like as long as you're not hurting anyone. On its surface, sounds good, right? But when you look deep into it, you could see parallels between that and the modern Church of Satan, rhetoric and belief system. They're gods and demons of their own reality.
You better not say that in this live.
Hold on. They're gods and demons of their own reality, and they can do whatever they like as long as they're not hurting anybody, right? It always sounds good, but in reality, it leads to nihilism, hedonism, just perversion, degeneracy, right? positive liberty is freedom to pursue virtue, which is oftentimes decreed by some sort of higher moral framework. So, that could be, and both these things, they essentially, they have potential to be good, but they also have potential to go awry. Like positive liberty can lead towards, authoritarianism and dictatorship, which, there might not even, be necessarily always problems with that kind of leadership necessarily. And before the gay guy chimes in and says, "Oh, well, that's what Trump's trying," no, Trump is not the leader that we need in America. Honestly, like I loved him, but he is wholly controlled by. No, it's not blasphemous.
Maybe I'm
because
not where
Trump,
you're at. Maybe I'm not where you're at, but I love Trump.
No, he sold out. We all loved him.
No, he's dead.
Yeah, he absolutely did. He puts his hand on the wall, and he kissed
because he needed back into DC, in my opinion, so he didn't go to jail, and so he would do whatever it took.
I'm a New Yorker and a fellow.
Have you ever looked
Not Robert. Now you're talking left-wing talking points here, Robert. Like, what are we doing? Is that an original thought, Robert?
It's not. You gotta drop the whole left-wing, right-wing bullshit. It's two. And
Puss, what do I always?
Now it's come together.
But I never announced myself. I never announced myself as a Catholic. I announced myself as a Catholic American nationalist.
It's based.
Yeah.
You announced yourself as a Catholic first, and I grew up Catholic, and I'm a Christian. I'm a learning Christian. I'm a learning Christian. I'm not perfect. I haven't been baptized. I've been baptized in the Catholic Church. Not yet, because I don't think I'm worthy yet.
I mean, Christianity, like Protestantism, is very hit or miss. You need to be careful because they practice what's called a lot of sola scriptura heresy, which is like essentially like you'll see interpretations of the Bible based on like a preacher. They'll be like, "I spoke to Jesus yesterday."
Yeah, but
and you need to donate. You know what I mean? Like
this is fact. It's like I'm not dumb enough to fall for that.
Well, do you believe that God chose that God commands us to protect the children of Israel, and that if we don't, that we will be cursed?
I don't want to say that because I don't want to. People hate me enough on this app.
Well, no, I'm just saying that's quite literally like the evangelical Protestant view is that they cherry pick Genesis, whatever the verse is in Genesis, say we must protect the children of Israel.
The first time Israel even pops up in the book of Genesis, it was a person's name.
Yeah.
So I don't want to talk about that because I haven't So I just want to say that I am a person who believes in the saints. I believed in all of that, and I no longer do. And I feel like that's holding me back because I have saints in my house, and I gotta figure out what to do with them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I don't understand how it logically makes sense as to how they can go and cherry pick Genesis without full context or understanding, because quite literally, if you know and understand the Bible, the children of Israel are followers of Christ. That's literally leaning towards the Old Testament to justify, first off, the nation of Israel, which has no relation or biblical ties to the Israelites.
Wasn't that person's name Jacob before he wrestled with God and his name became Israel?
No, I mean, they were quite literally cast out of the Holy Land and cursed by God.
No, that was literally the first time Israel ever appeared in the freaking Bible.
I mean, how are we going to go and basically, talk about Genesis and use that as a justification? But then when you look at Revelation 2:9, you have this verse right here, which goes, "I know your tribulation and poverty, but you are rich. I know of the slander of those who claim to be Jays and are not, but rather are members of the synagogue of Satan." What's that talking about?
You can say Satan.
No, you quite literally cannot say that phrase. You'll get banned off TikTok.
Satan.
Oh no!
I'm not saying that. It is the reason why I separated it is because if you say synagogue of, you will be you will be kicked off of TikTok. For some reason, you can literally go on X. You can go on X or TikTok. You can type in Mosque of Satan, Church of Satan, whatever.
If you
of
really
Satan,
honestly
but
believe that you're going to
if
get
you-
removed off of TikTok for saying synagogue of Satan, okay, it's because someone either reported your ass or they dropped you.
You're really saying that word? Like, that is just such
Yeah.
a disgusting word to say. Like,
Look what happened.
Gone.
it's not
Cusp
cool
is
to
gone.
say that.
Oh,
Did anybody
That's evil to do that. I think that he should be
hold on.
reported.
I'm telling you guys, it's called an algorithm.
No,
does
it's
this. Like,
called get the
You
fuck out
asshole,
of
Robert.
here with your Satanism shit.
Me in the comments, so I couldn't even comment to tell you he dropped me.
yeah, I've seen it happen before. But you can't type that phrase on X. You can't type that phrase on TikTok.
But you can't say it 3 times in a row.
Wait, Cuss, do you know how great our God is, and you're literally saying that name in this live?
He doesn't believe
you
in
understand,
God.
QB, that I grew up going to church, right?
He doesn't
I
So I don't
understand
care, but
church.
for
I
you to say
understand
that,
the
like-
Bible. I'm not afraid to say words that are coming straight from the Bible.
I will never speak that name as a proud, being proud about it. You
Say I
just
was
did that.
proud of it?
You did
I'm
that.
saying
like,
that you can,
were proud about
literally scream it at the top of your lungs.
And I like you. I like you, Cuss.
QB,
Yes,
hold on,
Robert,
but
yes,
QB,
yes,
before
yes.
you want to start lecturing him, this panel gets there's freaks on here.
I know, but I don't like that. That freaks me
talks
out.
about Satanism. I know, me
Oh
too, but
no, I don't like it. Oh,
there's freaks on here.
I don't want
How
to
do
be
you?
around it.
How do you?
So can I tell you?
Sirens.
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? Here's an original thought for you, QB. In order to give anything,
Oh,
in order
I did
to
not
give
know
anything, let me
Sirens
tell you. Let me
didn't
tell you.
believe in God.
Let me
I
tell
would
you.
have never
Let me
been
tell
friends
you.
with her.
Oh,
In
no,
order to
she-
give anything possible control over you, you have to.
Incorrect.
Name. If you speak the name, you believe it exists.
Wait, what? No.
Yeah, you guys are like in the Lulu land.
In order to be a Christian, you have to believe in God and Jesus and the devil. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, the
Believe in God and Jesus, and He is my savior, and the devil is the worst thing that could ever be.
Believe the
imagined.
devil exists. That's my point.
But he's done. He was
But you
defeated.
believe the devil
But he was
exists.
defeated. I don't raise him up like a fucking martyr, like Satanists do. That's disgusting.
I don't think he was doing that. I think he was just saying the word.
I find it kind of odd. That Satan is the one that punishes bad people, right?
Oh my God, here we go. You need help.
Like, make that make sense.
Get help.
Can you let him go, please? It's fucking bothering me.
I mean,
really
you
bad.
shouldn't be. You shouldn't
These are
be.
all questions that I
God, I
ask
rebuke
myself
you in the name of
all
Jesus.
through church, all through the teachings that I was listening to, all the readings that I've done in the church.
Robert, this is
I've
why we're here,
deconstructed
to, like-
that. I've
We're
deconstructed
literally
it just like
here.
you're,
I mean, if you're
deconstructing
afraid, it's like, I feel like
Catholicism,
you
QB.
fear your own.
Oh no,
You're
I'm not
deconstructing
afraid. Are you
Catholicism,
kidding me?
aren't
My
you?
God is a lot more
Yeah,
powerful than that.
I don't. But you normally, I didn't think you ever. I didn't think you. I didn't. Are you religious?
I used to be I'm a lifelong Catholic, but I am a learning Christian.
You should go
So
back
you're
to
a
Catholicism.
deconstructing Catholic.
I'm a deconstructing Catholic. I am. I haven't been baptized yet.
I'm a deconstructing. I was a deconstructing Christian.
I haven't
So-
been baptized in Christianity yet, but I go to.
I was.
If
I
you're
go to a
baptized in, if you're baptized
the
in,
devil made you gay, Cuss.
No, because I went to church knowing this about myself. What are you
It was
talking
probably
about?
a freaking priest who. Were you an altar boy?
Nope.
don't joke around about that. It's not.
I was never.
Okay,
I was
won't, 'cause I don't
never
wanna get
assaulted.
kicked, but okay.
I was never assaulted.
Well, no,
okay?
it's just like we shouldn't use it happened, but we shouldn't use that as we shouldn't use it as an insult to people. You know.
I know I'm not. Well, you're in the wrong
we
life
shouldn't,
because I really don't give a fuck about
especially
that.
because it does happen. It's like you don't make
It
fun
literally does happen, and I'm
So then
sorry
don't
to
make
those
fun of
that it
it.
happens. I know.
Then don't
I'm
make
sorry
fun
to
of it.
those that it happens to. I really am sorry.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
But not because I'm like not trying
I
to
see
make
it
fun
like
of gay people.
part of
Get out here.
the Christians.
Not Memphis telling me to read Romans, one of my perverse desires. Get
You
over
should.
yourself.
Are you like a
No, get over.
gay
No.
pride person?
Literally, Cusp. If you get over yourself, you'd understand what everyone, what me and
Not
Memphis.
get over
everyone's
yourself.
trying to tell you.
Is this really coming from you?
No, you
Like
get
what?
over yourself. Get over yourself.
I'm
Robert,
so
don't ever
confused. My
kick me
ears are
from your
confusing
life,
me
no
right
matter
now.
how much I talk.
My ears are absolutely confusing me right now.
Yeah, I guess let's just draw this back into like the
Okay,
discussion that we were
Pat, stop
having
trying to
earlier.
control the live. This is not your live. This is the first
I
time you're
appreciate
here
it.
for
I
like
appreciate
forever.
what he's saying.
No,
I
but
appreciate
he's
what
trying to
he's
like be
saying.
all like fucking holier than
Well,
thou when you're really not.
No, I'm not.
No. Maybe you feel inferior, but that's a
I
personal
don't. I will
opinion.
never be inferior, baby. You know that.
Well, then how would you ever expect to learn?
I am learning. You've taught me a lot of things tonight.
Yeah.
But
yeah, no,
what I will
wanna try
not
this.
allow you to do is try to sun me.
I don't know
Like-
what you're okay. Whatever you're
What
complaining
my
about right now,
ebonics is? My ebonics?
no. Now you're just like acting kind of delusional.
Wait, first of all, you were like the most
Whoa,
hated
wait, what?
person on
Don't do that to
TikTok
her.
like a
Don't
few
do that
months
to
ago,
her.
and then you all of a sudden you're like this holier than thou person. Like once you reappear, I haven't seen you in like 17 years.
the same person on TikTok.
You were,
and I
you know who
haven't
who you were when I last saw you?
Aren't you?
You know
Hold
who
on.
you were when I last saw you? The person who sexually assaulted a woman.
No.
That's who you
Aren't
were
you
last time I saw you.
Aren't you the dude
No.
that had
Like what?
issues in Glenman
Literally schmexually assaulted somebody.
No, not at all.
So I'm giving you grace and believing you. So relax.
Instead of accusing him of that,
I'm
'cause you've already
believing
said it-
him.
Well, no,
He's the
but
one who's attacking me.
Let me
No,
finish.
I
Let me hold
wasn't.
on.
You're being delusional, literally.
I'm not gonna make it worse, but I'm gonna try
He's
to
attacking me,
stop.
Roberto.
No, you're attacking him, but
No, he's attacking me. He literally schmexually assaulted someone.
I'm
Allegedly.
going to drop you if you keep speaking. So you keep saying that about him. So instead of saying that, you can either say what he did and never bring it up again, or not. Don't bring it up at all.
Myself.
You're saying something that's that's a pretty big thing to say about someone.
Let me talk, Robert, before muting me.
I think
I'm
I
your
think
friend.
I think
not
I
this
should
fucking
speak.
rando.
I
Not this
think I should
rando.
speak on it since I
No,
lived
I'm
it.
gonna say what I heard, and then you can talk about it.
Okay, so you're gonna believe the lies of strangers.
No, I didn't say I believed
Well, at
it.
least then you can respond to her. So
I'm gonna say what I heard.
Go ahead.
What I heard was that you schmexually assaulted a woman at a bar, whether you took her home and took advantage of her. That's what I heard.
And would you like to know the
Yes,
actual
please,
story?
because I'm pro man. I'm literally pro man. If you want to
Okay,
believe it
so
or
what
not.
actually happened is I met a woman at a bar, right? We were all over each other at the bar. We were having a conversation about life. We were really into each other. I was kind of being a
She is
degenerate.
right, it is this person.
Hold on. Hold on. So I met a woman at a bar, or it wasn't even a bar. It was a nightclub. I was watching my friend perform. He's a DJ. I met this girl. We were all over each other. And keep in mind, I was living a more degenerate path at this time, right? So I met her. We were hitting it off. She was telling me about her kids, her life. I told her I didn't drink. I bought her a drink. She also bought me a non-alcoholic drink as well, too, because I don't drink,
Too many
right?
details in the story. It's too much.
Well, if you could just listen, because you're quick to accuse me of sexual assault, but when I try to explain
She's
myself...
absolutely right.
Hold on, no.
This is all shit that you've convinced yourself to believe. Let's just be real here.
That's blatant gaslighting. So
No, you
yeah,
can't just like make accusations like that, Cos. Like this is how men's
It's a
lives
free
get-
country. It's a free country. Yes, I
No,
can.
but this is exactly how men's lives get ruined.
Nah,
You should
shut
have
up,
a little
Robert.
bit-
Finish the story.
Don't drop me.
Made accusations about me too, Robert.
Well,
Are you gonna
no,
call them out?
hold
Because you
on, but
haven't
hold
called
on.
a fucking soul out for that one, Robert.
Hold on, that's actually another point to the discussion. She never accused me. This is third-party people making accusations for somebody who never made a claim or accusation, right? So what ended up happening is I met this girl. She had been drinking.
So did
She
you
was,
say
hold
that
on.
it's not great
Can I
if you
finish?
Friend Cherry said you dated her. Did you date her? Because I believe my friend Cherry. I believe my friend Cherry. I believe my
Can
friend
you
Cherry.
guys hold on? Can
Okay,
you
so
guys
you dated
hold
her.
on?
Did you say
dated
that
her.
you can have an unlimited amount of pumps after she says stop and it's not
No,
great? Is that what you
I
said?
never
Pat?
said that,
Then why
no.
am I watching a clip of you saying that?
Because it's words taken out of context.
It doesn't really seem like it.
Yes, it is. I was there. I was in the
Yeah, you
Okay,
guys really need to let people speak if you're going to be throwing
Listen
such
to him,
like
Duran.
crazy accusations out.
I'm not the crazy woman.
You are quite literally acting kind of crazy right now. This isn't something to be taken lightly, at all by any means.
Do you want me against you or no?
I mean,
'Cause I'm literally
He's
hold on,
more intelligent, mixed up. That's all I'm hearing.
Do you want me against you? Because I'm literally believing you.
Is this like some sort of fucking?
I'm giving
like,
you the benefit of the doubt.
Hold on.
I know. Can you just be quiet for a second, please?
No, I'm not going to be quiet.
Hello, guys. When I'm speaking, can you guys please? Kat, are you still there? Oh, okay. Memphis is
here. I
good.
just wasn't going to join in with that.
Okay, no, you're good. I just because I was trying to get Cherry a spot, but Memphis dropped her.
I can't stay up, but
yeah, no, I've been.
No, I know.
Sorry.
I've known Pakt for a while. The first thing that Siren was mentioning, it was that was really taken out of context. They clipped it. They were talking about hypotheticals, and
correct.
Yeah, and honestly, I would not stand up for somebody if that was true. The second
my girl, but he wants to automatically think because I'm a woman of color, I'm against him. I'm not against you. I just told you I'm pro man.
I never made those.
It's not the whole clip though. My friend
Robert,
was actually.
can I play this clip?
Can I finish speaking? Hold on. Before we do this, can I be allowed to finish speaking before I get interrupted again? Because people are making claims for me.
Well, he just told me that I could play it, so hush.
Yeah, but hold on. No, Robert, can she play that clip after I explain the first circumstance before I get? Now they're adding on different things. This is what they do. It's a steamrolling tactic that they do to like try to slander and degrade. Okay, so like I said, I went to go watch my friends perform at this nightclub, right? And then I met this girl. We were all over each other. We were kind of being a little bit, slutty. I'm not going to lie. She was telling me things. She was sitting on my lap. She was telling me things like, you're going to be dreaming of this pee for months, giving me all the signs and signals. We were making out all over each other. She came to adjust her nipple piercing at one point, and then she showed it to me. And then because we were being little, whatever, I even licked it. And keep in mind, this is when I was a degenerate, right? Well, they say because she was mildly intoxicated, keep in mind, not belligerent, not mentally incapacitated. They say that her having any level of intoxication means that she could not consent in any capacity, which, if I have to bring it up, the law itself actually defends me, but they will try to use mental gymnastics in any capacity or way. In order for it to be sexual assault, she would have to be belligerent or mentally incapacitated.
No, I've seen people try to do this to men before on this app even, and I mean the truth is that and this is just the idea of thinking that I think people need to run in their head is that if this is true, then anyone who's ever done anything after or during their time at a bar, you guys are all R-word people who do that. You are R-worders.
Correct. Even two people who had a couple drinks together couldn't. Yeah, it's bullshit. And what they do is they do this to silence me because
not good behavior. I agree with you on that. It is.
No, I agree. I was being a degenerate. I literally was, and I should have never been involved with this woman. She ended up abusing me in the very end. She was a narcissist. I had to call the police on her for abusing her child in front of me. As well, too, and literally,
okay, all right,
and putting her hands on me, trying to get me to react to basically hurt her, and it was one of the most traumatizing experiences that I've ever actually had to go to. And it's funny because I was literally connected to this woman. I have all the messages confirming this, begging her, please.
So before
can you make a video?
What is Siren going to show me here? She's going to show me that you said.
She's gonna show me what Cherry Cola was talking about, where basically we were having this discussion about consent, withdrawn consent, and what it was is my hypothetical was basically like a man's in the act, right, and then a girl says stop, and then the man goes 3 more pumps and then disconnects and says I'm sorry. They believe that this man should spend the full extent of the law, 18 years in jail for that circumstance, and my main argument was that withdrawn consent can be a gray area. And that it's always not clear cut, and that people shouldn't be sleeping around like that, and that they should be more conscious of, basically I sound like an old man, but back in my day, we used to just have bad sex. And if any girl does.
I'm just going to play the clip.
So like I said earlier, the example that I gave you, right? If you're going and you're in the act, right? And he says stop, and you get 3 pumps more and ejaculate, is that our word? Yes. No.
If I say stop,
that's our word.
If I say stop and you do not stop, and I mean stop. Like, yeah, you need to
literally,
stop.
okay, but fucking the example that I just gave you, stop, 3 pumps, and ejaculate, and it's done.
It doesn't matter.
you didn't
If you
stop.
don't stop when I ask you to stop.
Yeah, Pax, don't be up here trying to fucking downplay what you said. You're a fucking nasty motherfucker. Did everybody hear that properly? Do I need
So
to play
you
it again?
think that that's our word?
Absolutely. If a woman tells you to stop and you're like, oh, just hold on, let me just come.
That's three, and I'm not trying to sound crass because I think this is really disgusting, but that's like, like,
No, if a woman is like genuinely telling you to stop and you just keep going anyways, that's not good. That's not okay.
three doesn't sound like keep going. I don't know.
He said if you do 3 more pumps and then you come.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not, I'm just some stupid Catholic. What do I know?
I mean, no means no, right? Stop means stop. Not
Well,
stop.
Does no always?
Can I have showtime, Robert? 'Cause
Well,
I need to apologize to Pax. Give me showtime. Give me showtime, Robert.
In these lives,
Give me showtime, Robert.
There have, but
Well, why don't we
listen,
just? Can I address each?
No, Pax.
Unless
Hold
you can-
on. Hold on, Cherry. Can I
Okay.
have
Okay.
showtime, Robert? Robert, I'm sick of you
Just
treating
speak.
me
We
like
don't
a
need
wet
to do.
food
Just
stamp.
speak.
No, I'm sick of Robert treating
I'm
me like a wet
literally
food stamp.
moving. I'm literally in the middle.
I'm literally
of
his
moving.
first friend out of all these motherfuckers here.
Well, no, but
Well,
I'm also in the middle
literally
of
am.
setting the showtime
I don't
up
give
and
a
moving the
shit.
times around,
Give me,
so you
give
can just
me
chill and wait.
next. Give me
You're
next.
gonna be the showtime.
Anyways, so Pax, although it did sound worse than it was, if how you said it, you had a relationship with this woman, you were flirting with her, you were in a bar with her, whatever the setting was, you were flirting. She said, lick her nipples, lick her everything. And she let you get it in and you gave a hypothetical. I don't think you were graping her. I think that's fucking ridiculous to say. I literally think that's ridiculous to say. There's worse people on this app doing worse things, talking about children and sexual things about children. And you guys just sit here and applaud it. And I'm always going to be pro man, regardless of what you guys think. I think that's not what I thought it was. And I am on your side because people think that I'm the most terrible person on earth because they take shit out of context. And that shit was out of context. Thank you.
Yeah, so what I'd like to say is, like, first off, basically I didn't get to finish the story, is that, like, I met this girl, we hit it off, we were being little, like, degenerates in the club together. I drove her and her roommate back because they Ubered there to their house. She let me into her place, and then we fooled around for quite some time, and then by the time we actually did the deed, she was sober. And then we went to sleep, woke up, did the deed together again, and then we spent time, we were dating for like months after that. We went to EDC together. Like, we have a history. I have text messages of her saying, yeah, I'll clear your name and everything.
You? What the hell is wrong? You sounded like a
What's
you
up?
sounded like a very nice person, and you are a degenerate.
Oh, yeah, me? Oh, yeah, no, I was a degenerate. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, we were being really, and she's a terrible woman. So, like, I never should have gotten involved with her.
Wow. No, that's, yeah. And you know what? I feel like that's sometimes the way you learn that
You're
lesson.
crazy. Women
is
get
you
you
learn the
into
lesson
really
of
bad situations.
Well, she never actually made a claim, by the way.
Yes,
so this is people
some women
making a
are
claim for
crazy,
her.
But I just hear like all this weird shit
that
being
was
said
totally
and no responsibility
consensual.
taken
He
about the
gave a
things that he said.
hypothetical, Effie. He literally gave a hypothetical.
No,
It was a hypothetical, but I haven't gotten a chance to speak. Hold on a
I've
minute.
given Race your hypotheticals on this slide.
Like, really?
It was in a debate. The story about him and the girl at the
didn't even
bar
know it was that
is a real life situation. He dated her afterwards.
She sounds like she's a freak.
And me and
She sounds
Pat
like
go
she's a
way
psycho.
back. Like,
Has this always been your name, Pac?
yeah, it's always been his name.
I used to go by Leftism's Nightmare too. On
Yeah,
this account.
me and Pat. I've been called.
I vaguely we've crossed paths before, right?
I've
Correct.
had
Yeah.
my freaky days. I've had my freaky days that I'm like, should I have done that? No, I shouldn't
I
have.
mean, now, thank God,
I'm
like
not screaming grape.
honestly, no, like now, thank God, like I'm celibate, and working towards full celibacy, like no porn, no, what comes along with that and everything. But yeah, I mean, I had to learn this lesson as a man to basically become the better man that I am
I would
nowadays.
unalive my husband if he watched
and
porn.
And basically, like, what I gotta say is that these people are very sick in their head. We're dealing with self-righteous narcissists who live miserable
I agree with you.
miserable existences, and what they do is they find joy in tormenting
He
others
needs
to
an
bring
applause,
themselves up.
Robert.
Like,
Applause.
this is like, and the reason why this happens is because I'm a very powerful voice on this app, and people cannot stand to hear me speak. Because I speak the truth. I speak truth to power.
you.
Whether it be on the conservative side, or it's like I'm not dogmatic. I don't worship politicians. I think for myself. I'm a true critical thinker. And the thing is like I don't operate in this herd behavior where everybody goes and bends to their will to the group's dogma. It's like I truly believe in making my own conclusions and decisions, and people cannot stand me for this because I don't bend my knees to their will.
Stop censoring, Pakt.
Sorry,
Hold on,
going. Yeah,
really quick.
What's up?
We've all had our drunk days. We've had our drunk days in college. We've had our drunk days with like flings and like things we've done. It may have not gone all the way, but you know what it is to be a freak when you're drunk in a club. Whatever you're doing in the bathroom, in the fucking car, in the club, whatever. That doesn't mean it's grape. Like, are you kidding me?
No, and like the
are
fact
you
is,
fucking kidding me?
They can't even answer this. It's like I always tell them, it's like, so if I raped her, why would I wake up the next day and continue doing the act with her? Like that's
right?
It's
and
so
he did,
logical.
And remember,
what did you do?
When we used to talk? Remember,
like we hooked up,
Pakt?
and then the next day when we woke up,
she was sober.
Yeah, well, she was sober by the time we hooked. Hold on, she was sober by the time we hooked up. Then we went to bed, and then we woke up again and continued hooking up.
That's crazy. That's insane.
Yeah. Wait, what's insane about that?
That's insane. That's not like grape at all.
No,
that's consensual. That's your girl. That's your hookup.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we were like a
degenerate or not, that was your hookup.
And I helped clear Pakt because I spoke. Remember, Pakt? I
remember you.
I spoke with his girlfriend on the telephone.
No, I'm sorry. I apologize for blaming you for that.
Yes, and me and her talked, and she told me the same exact story.
She wasn't a girlfriend, but yeah,
well,
you spoke
whatever.
You spoke to her.
She was trauma.
Yeah.
No, she was. I literally like.
I'm for is given way too many details.
Cuz, why are you hating on Pakt?
Dude, you don't know how embarrassing it was to literally have to go and relive like all my degenerate nature and everything in front of strangers online, and then even when I go and I literally like disprove them, it's like people are bending over backwards and using mental gymnastics. So like I got told the other day, I got told the other day that I should be in a prison. Like that I should be in a cell for a consensual act, and these people would literally.
I get told the same thing all the time.
These people would literally celebrate if I were to go to a very high building and jump off. These people would celebrate.
I should go to jail every day.
Don't censor your don't do that.
Do you remember what you accused me of? Do you remember what you accused me of earlier?
What did I accuse you of?
Not you. And nothing. It's not always about you, Robert.
Me?
No, not you, Pakt.
What did you accuse me of earlier?
Well, you talking
I don't know.
Pakt?
Why are you trying to make this about you so hard? This is very effeminate behavior.
Because I'm telling you that you're doing it to other people too. I'm telling you that you're doing it to other people too.
He likes conservatives. He's gay and like a liberal, but he likes conservatives.
What did I say to you? I'm sorry, I don't recall.
What's
he?
I can't remember exactly how I worded it. I was asking a question, and you were like,
"He's an FAGGOT."
No, that's
Robert.
not
Stop
even
it,
what he was
Robert.
talking about. You basically accused me of thinking along the lines of wanting children to give consent.
No,
that is what you did.
Never.
That is what he did.
You
That
would
is what he
never
did.
think that, Cuss.
Yes, he did.
Don't say that, Pact. Are you kidding me?
No. And what
Not
I say
cuss.
is
On this panel just a little bit ago, he did.
Not
you know
cuss.
what? My apologies, but I do I have a very big issue with what's going on with kids nowadays, where they're being allowed to pick their genders, and I think that children cannot consent, full stop, regardless of of their age.
100%.
So what I said is that basically it's like I think that parents should be the guardians and decision makers over their children. I don't think
100%. And I don't even think a parent can consent. I don't even think a parent can consent. Honestly, I don't think a parent can consent to, like, for example, do you think a parent can consent to having their child go on puberty blockers?
No,
absolutely not.
No,
like,
we should,
no.
Yeah. Well, that's what ends up happening. What ends up happening is quite literally, it's like we have this pseudoscientific activism. It's observational, soft science, like the humanities.
Yes.
Like basically, it's psychology, sociology. These are masquerading.
No scientific method.
They're masquerading. Well, it's purely observational. So what it does is it becomes a self-fulfilling social contagion where they see that they observe it in society, and their observation of it quite literally emboldens and makes it stronger. It's like a snowball effect.
It's P3-ophilia.
Yeah, I mean, like for example,
my parents were very anti-gay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So I know you can definitely be forced to be straight growing up that way. Yeah.
Cusp, I'm gonna say something to you. I think your parents are good
both
people.
Ways. You need to understand it'll always go both ways.
I think they should love you. They should love you. And if my child got, and I'm gonna say God forbid because I believe that totally. God forbid.
Hashtag FGP.
No,
Robert.
Hashtag God forbid any of my children are gay, which they're never going to be because I already know they like the opposite sex. I am going to always love them, meaning I will take a BULLET for them. I will do anything I can to make their lives better, but I will never, ever, ever.
But my point, I know you're a saint. You are a saint, QB. Okay.
I would never do it. I will still love them, though.
To a lot of parents, you are a very good parent. But when you were saying, not you, QB, Pac, when you were saying that you come up here speaking truth, what I wanted to tell you was you're speaking your truth.
Oh, I don't believe in that.
The truth of everybody.
There is no subjective truth. There's only.
Well, you wouldn't hate your children if they chose that, right?
No, hold on. So this is the problem with this whole notion of subjective truth and your truth, right?
You're about to go left with me, Pat.
There is only one truth. There is only God's truth.
100%. But that is your child, though. Are you gonna throw them to the wolves?
Me? I mean, honestly, people
don't. You are interpreting the Bible. It is still your.
That's my child. I will never stop loving him.
But in the hypothetical, people need to understand too. It's like I have very contentious views on this, and I do believe that there is definitely a environmental factor that plays into it. Are
you going to stop loving your children if they told you they were gay?
It's all environment, and I think you should. It's healthy to have a certain sense of pressure on your children. Yes, if when they tell you when they tell you they are young, you should actually, I would say, seek to
conversion therapy works.
Yeah, get them help. Yeah, basically.
No, hold on a second. Hold on. Are you going to close the door on your kid?
I'm not done. And so I'm saying that as a child, there are young people under 25 seek to convert, and past that, different thing. But yeah,
wait, hold on, Robert. Don't mute me. Hold on. But I have a question for you, Pact.
What's up? Go for it.
If your child came to your house after being on, and this is what I picture in my head, because thank God I don't have to deal with that. Their boyfriend, beat their butts. Or because this is what I feel like what gay relationships are very feminine and like
they have high rates of domestic abuse.
very
yes.
domestic abusive, right? Like
Yeah.
they came to your home, like my
Stereotype.
boyfriend beat me up. Are you gonna close the door on your
It's very-
son's face?
No, I'd obviously,
Okay,
I'd embrace Christ's message, and I would tell my
you're
son
gonna
to
take him
get
inside.
back. I'd tell my son they need to go back to church and they need to get on their knees and pray to
Perfect.
Christ.
Yeah,
That's
that
all I
didn't
need
do
to know.
nothing. Trust
That's all
me.
I need to know. That's all I
Are
need
you
to
kidding
know.
me? No, Jesus can save anyone.
Kidding you? I'm
Jesus-
living fucking proof. It did nothing.
Jesus saves, and you're not your soul.
Nothing.
Your soul is
It
not
did nothing
your,
but
your
push me
soul is
away
not
further.
hopeless.
It
I'm
pushed
telling
me
you right
further.
now, Robert, if you bring this fucking P3DO up here, I'm leaving. I'm not even kidding. Let me actually block him. I'm not even fucking. Am I modded on this app, on this account? He's a danger
Yeah,
to
and
me.
I really
He's a
respect
danger to women.
I really
and children.
respect. I respect Robert.
Not you,
that
doll.
how I respect Robert how he actually even
Mod me,
said-
Robert.
I respect Robert how he said that considered conversion therapy and the notion, the very mainstream dogmatic perspective. It's academia. It's
Hold
the
on,
ideolo-
Pact. Robert, mod this
conversion
account.
therapy works. Basically, was what I'm getting
Robert,
at.
mod this account, please. Thank you.
Don't.
No, it does. Yeah, there's quite literally very real world.
That's proven it does not.
That's why a lot of states don't, or a lot of places, cities, states don't even. It doesn't.
You
they don't
banned
even
that
do it.
shit in my state. Are you kidding me?
Well, yeah, because it's a war on God. It's a war on humanity, is what it is.
War on anything. You're literally calling for war on another human being.
No. So here's why it's critical that you must do this for young people. Is that
no? Absolutely not.
Is that I think science and what we know about behavioral science and neuroscience is that your brain grows and interacts with the stimuli in your environment and is reinforced by that environment. And is reinforced by that environment and
I want to talk
is not solidified till on average 25. And so I think that you should pursue, if you can, to rectify unhealthy behaviors before these ages, 25. And this is one of them. This is certainly one of them that if it has augmented to the place where somebody is associating with something that is not natural by that age, they should.
You're a mod. QB,
the fact
sorry.
that you're calling it not natural is just beyond me.
They should get the help that they need. It's not natural. Are you kidding me?
No, yeah, it doesn't even exist in nature.
Not natural. It's against like the natural order.
What they try to do to appeal to nature, right, is they try to use the homosexual instances of animals, right, where basically
talking to a person who was never fucking exposed to anything that could possibly be anything.
Yeah, but hold on. Let me
expose someone to even try to force them to think this way. What are you talking about?
Okay, great. Well, we're gonna leave the
real quick. Kat, you're good with October? Kat? You're good with October? Somebody who's
listen.
Somebody who's so mentally ill against women and children and like abused people.
Girl,
you're good with that?
We're in the middle of a conversation.
Stop!
No,
I don't
care,
give
Robert,
shit about your story. You can't come at me.
I'm just saying.
Be nice to someone.
You're
I am not
disgusting.
like
You're
that.
a fucking psychopath, bitch.
Jesus.
Ew. Wow.
Someone got their
shit
feelings
about
hurt.
your story, girl, and you're not gonna get mad at me because I'm nice to someone else. What the fuck? That's weird.
That is weird.
Jesus, girl. That sucks.
It's not very Christ-like.
Literally talking to a person who has never been exposed
Let me ask
to
Pat
anything that could possibly make me think this way. And matter of fact, I was exposed to the opposite. I was forced to be the opposite. So tell me again how anything that you are saying is of value or anything that's truthful. Because it's not.
No, it is cuss. Because
She blocked October. She blocked him. I don't know.
We can't have two conversations at once.
Okay, but he was blocked, Robert. I don't know if you allowed that
blocked
blockage,
him.
but he's
Cherry,
blocked.
Pact is your friend, right? Do you want to tell him about what what this fucking P3
Listen,
does to us?
I don't want to
Leave
talk
me
about
alone.
No, he abuses women and children on TikTok.
and keep him off here.
I already blocked him, but they want to.
Look what happened to you, Pat. Like, this is, oh my God. Seriously, guys,
Cat
stop
likes
it.
P3dios, apparently.
Me?
Girl, you're not going to have my name.
Nobody
You're
here.
not going to have my
I
name.
literally,
Pat, you're giving
this woman is.
Pat,
You're
you're
being unhinged again. Stop
like
it.
fucking believe women
You're
and
not going
children.
to run over me. You're not going to do that to me.
I literally, hold on. I literally, hold
He
on.
needs to go get a glass of water.
Hold on.
Who the
I
fuck
literally,
is this stupid ass bitch? Shut the
hold on. I literally have no clue what you're
Whoever the
talking
fuck you
about.
are.
Right. Thank you.
Out of here.
I don't
have
need
no-
you, Pat.
Who is that
Stop,
stupid bitch?
QB.
I don't want that person in here. I
No,
don't want that person.
exactly. And I'm trying to block them, and everybody's trying to have them up here, and I think it's disgusting.
No, I don't want
shit
that.
about your story.
I literally have no clue what you're talking about right now. I would like
It's a
that person back.
disgusting
Why are
person
you removing
who has
people from the
children,
panel?
who has
She's
children
walking on
in their
everything.
phones.
Doll, no
Cherry,
reason.
do you want to speak up, Cherry? You want to tell your friends what this person does to us?
This is not our business right now.
Kat, hold on. I will talk to Pact on the back end. I cannot.
Thank you,
discuss
Sherry.
it.
This
I
should
can't-
not be
I
done
can't-
right now.
I can't discuss it on here because.
All right, so I'm out. I'm out of here. Goodbye.
What? We're not bringing this person up here.
This is weird.
Wow.
Yeah.
God. This is why men are supposed to lead. I'm sorry, but
Yes.
This is strange.
1,000%.
Anyways, girl.
Nobody cares if she left.
No one cares. This live was about Robert. I can't say hi to Robert. Jesus Christ, girl. Why everything be about you?
Kat, don't let her talk to you like that, Kat. Don't let her try to rule you and control
No,
you.
and she's not.
That's what
I
that
spoke for
bitch.
myself. No, Lady Almost, I spoke for
That's
myself.
what that
I got
bitch
it.
does.
But I'm not.
And nobody's
I don't
worried
have
that you're
any-
gone, bitch.
Rerequest
I don't have any.
October.
Stop. I don't have any fight in this game. I don't know what the fuck they've gone. I don't care. I'm just here to enjoy people and not be in fucking drama. That's it.
All she does is want drama.
I
All
know,
she
but I
does
don't
is
want to
try
do
to
that, lady. I don't
control.
want to. I don't want to.
I have.
I don't want to do that. Don't.
Can I speak after you, Kat?
Of course, honey. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So I have no idea what happened. I literally was just confused, and in my confusion, I'm being like attacked and called somebody who's pro pedo. What? Like it makes zero sense to me.
Don't
I'm
even
just
listen. That's what she does. That's
Yeah,
what she
I know.
does.
Me too.
I'm like,
She
dude.
does it to
I'm like,
everybody that doesn't
I'm like,
agree
what?
with her.
I'm like, wait a minute. What's going on here? She's like, you're pro pedo.
No.
You're pro
If
pedo?
you,
And I'm like,
Pax,
Jesus.
if you don't agree with her, that's what she does to you.
I know. I could tell she was doing it earlier
Yeah.
in the discussion. So it's like, I mean, I'll pray for her. I hope that she can, grow and
And
heal.
don't explain your life to her because she ain't nobody
Relax.
to listen. She ain't nobody to explain nothing to. She just got in trouble for stealing $500,000 from the government.
No, stop. This is not
The
that.
fuck?
Chill out. Chill out.
The fuck?
Pretty sure you can use those two for something.
Yeah,
Up here criticizing people when she's got her own life to deal with.
Lady Mom Boss, and you got yours to deal with.
And we do, but I'm not up here criticizing people. She's up here yelling at Kat for no fucking reason.
It was very odd. I have no idea where that came from, and I don't support PDF files at any capacity.
Right,
I think
we don't.
I think they should be executed. I think they should be publicly executed.
I agree.
And, yeah.
Agreed.
Send a
You're such a good person.
Oh, dude, thank you.
So, Robert.
I can't tell if you're being facetious or not.
I'm being
Look at her in the
little
comments.
Oh, okay.
She's
Did anybody-
obsessed.
Did
It was
anybody
more,
watch?
more like my way of joking.
No, I took care of it. I don't, no harm taken.
Can Robert, can you tell me the topic that you guys are talking about?
Yeah, where were we?
Okay, so back on topic now.
Please.
I think we were talking about conversion therapy and
and I don't think that cusp. You can tell me what you think, but because to consider that we are. And our brain is the product of our environments. That if you're experiencing abnormal proclivities at an age that it can be remedied, why wouldn't you That sounds foolish. It sounds like you're
Robert,
anti-science.
That's what I'm
You
fucking
sound
trying to say.
anti-science to say that conversion. Shut your mouth and don't speak to me that way.
Oh, you told me I could
also,
fucking answer you, and I'm answering you.
You're screaming.
Well, then speak. Then yeah, speak
I can
with
scream,
a
bitch.
little bit of dignity.
Don't talk to me like that.
What?
Stop FAGOTing out.
No, hold on, everybody. And your mom. It's called a flare
Yeah, you
out.
did stumble on that really
We've talked about it. It's a flare out. For this guy, it's a flare out.
That's funny. Can I wake up every morning and decide to do the voice?
Oh, yeah,
I've had this voice my entire life.
Pack, have you heard about that? Where people wake up.
You're also talking to a person who actually looked up to see if you could get surgery to make your voice deeper. So you can fuck all the way off.
Let me talk to Robert.
Oh, no. I brought you back up if you wanted to join the conversation as it is. Because I want to talk about
the fact of the matter is, Pac, you don't believe that anybody exists unless they fall within your idea of what a human being should be.
Hold on, cuss.
That's
It's
your
God's
problem.
idea. It's God's idea.
It's not God's idea because God didn't write that book.
Oh my God. Can you guys shut up for a second? Robert, I need to understand something with you. So, because I need to know my boundaries with you, because this is literally ridiculous. I respect you as a man. Honestly, I really do. But when you do fuck shit with people who abuse women and children, I start to think, like, what the fuck is the motive? What is the motive, Robert? Can you tell me?
What?
Hold on, because I literally just forgave you for being a pedo.
What?
Robert, can you tell me what the fuck the motive is? Because I need to know. Because I will never fucking support you.
God didn't write the Bible. God can't write. Humans wrote the Bible.
Robert,
this is blatant.
can you be a man? Shut the fuck up, Pact.
I think she doesn't want to break up.
Shut the fuck up, both of you. Mod me on this account, motherfucker.
He wants to stay together.
Because this is ridiculous. Robert, you know me from years ago. You need to let me know what the fuck your motive is. Do you want to make money or do you want to have conversation? What the fuck do you want to know? What do you want to do?
Respecting him.
Shut the fuck up, you delusional crackhead.
No,
Can you tell me, Robert, what
you
the
were showing that? Wow.
She's projecting right now.
She is.
All right. Do you want me to go back to believing that you are a fucking rapist?
I don't care.
Okay, so then you're a rapist.
We don't care.
Robert, are you gonna stay shut over a tranny? Over a tranny? Really? That's what you're gonna do?
What?
What's
you
your
support
question?
trannies?
What is happening?
What's your question?
Okay, so I'm asking my friend Robert, who I've had a history with for 3 years on this app. What is your motive? Okay, is everybody else going to shut the fuck up?
You're being extremely emotionally manipulated.
Center yourself for hours now. You got what centering? That's what you do.
You're being very emotionally manipulative.
Robert, I know you think all of these people are psychos, Robert. I know you think all these assholes are psychopaths. Robert, I know you. Robert, you know the fucking damn. Okay.
You're trying to gaslight him right now. It's really weird.
Yeah.
All right.
If you fuck your friend, stop gaslighting him and stop acting like this.
Let me know when you guys are done.
You're done? You're live. We were having a good conversation. Shut up.
Robert, let me know when I can speak.
The floor is yours.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to talk about it, what do you want to talk about? Because
Robert, I don't know what to do with you.
We were having a good conversation.
But the thing is, I don't know what to do with you. I don't know if I should speak to you on the back end because you're fake on the back end. You're fake on the front end.
Talk on the back end.
Like you're fake everywhere. We don't talk on the back end, you motherfucker.
Then fucking leave.
I think we've messaged once. Yeah.
Once, really? I'm not that one to say
this is the delusional shit I was talking about, guys.
I don't think you're cool. I don't think
about.
you're a cool person. I think you're actually just
on
this app every day,
just
trying to make
with
$200
most
a night. You're here trying to make $200 a night. I don't give a fuck about you.
Then leave his live.
I'm honestly I'm just trying to honestly see if you're a real person.
Mm-hmm. Because you pretend to be this manly man. You pretend to be this
manly man,
This is
totally
weird.
anti-LGBTQ, but you let a fucking tranny abuse women and children on the daily.
There's not up here. What are you doing?
Knowing what the
Not
fuck he
about
does.
you.
Knowing what the fuck he does to us.
What did I do?
Knowing what the fuck he does.
God, girl,
Did you-
you are out of control.
You didn't dodge it.
Look at this crackhead underneath me speaking shit because you want to leave her up here for
I'm the
entertainment.
crackhead?
She's irrelevant.
I'm the crackhead?
She's
Girl,
irrelevant.
You are.
You
Oh
were,
my gosh, y'all hear this?
you were, hold on. You were displaying all the
And you're a
characteristics and
rapist.
traits.
You raped the woman. You raped the woman, Pac. Now what?
Thank you,
Okay,
Paul.
okay.
Girl, you're a fucking
You raped
psycho.
the woman.
Like, you prove it you're on your own.
Relax.
You raped the woman.
Relax.
You raped the woman. You raped
Wait,
the woman.
Pac,
relax.
You know why I get mad? Nick, you know why?
Sick.
Because I'm a
So,
loyal
this
ass
is embarrassing.
person.
I'm
I hate
embarrassed
when
for
my
her.
actual friends do fame. They do fame for like fucking.
this is like
they
what women don't
sacrifice
do.
their friends for fame. Like
Wait,
fuck,
Pact,
fucking bullshit ass fame.
Are you the tranny?
Like I'll literally say,
No,
oh,
he's not, don't. No,
Oh,
nothing
okay.
like that.
What
He's
are
a
we
good
doing
guy.
here?
Wait, what?
Good guy.
No.
I'm trying to keep
Literally
up. There's
trying
a
to be popular
tranny.
for what?
And then there's
you're like just look at she's displaying all the characteristics of self-righteous narcissism right now. Like this is quite
Okay, I'm
literally
the
very
self-righteous narcissist.
Correct.
Okay, the person who raped
You're
the woman.
absolutely right.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you quite literally are. You're attempting to bring
I
down
don't rape
others.
people.
You're
I don't
attempting to
rape
bring
people. You're a
Neither do
bitch.
I,
And
as-
you're a bitch. And you're a bitch. How about that?
Okay.
You're not a
Haifa.
real man. You're not a
Haifa,
real man.
this is your fault.
You're
I
a
see you down there
bitch-ass
hiding
man.
in the comments.
Who
Haifa.
takes women's pussies for what?
You just said that you apologized.
Yeah,
what
but
are you
now
doing,
I know his
weirdo?
real self. He's a bitch.
How? Because he doesn't
He's a
agree
fake.
with
He's
you?
just
and
like
he
you,
called you out
delusional.
on your
Drop
name?
dolls.
He's just like you,
Somebody,
delusional.
can somebody,
He's a
can
flip
somebody,
flopper.
can somebody just kick her the fuck
He's
out of
a
here?
flip-
It's
no,
getting
I
annoying
wanna
at
see
this
this-
point.
No, we need to pray for her. This is bad. Like, I'm scared for you,
This is
Carly. Like,
very, yeah, this is
embarrassing for
very,
you. Very
What are we
embarrassing.
doing here?
uh,
What are we doing here, Roberto?
We
You're
just
gonna have
ruined
to-
his life
We were
yet
having a
again.
conversation.
So, I want to.
You can shut up and listen to the conversation. Join if you'd like. If not, it's not about you.
You are supporting a pedo.
Stop centering yourself.
You are
no
supporting a
pedo is up here. Nobody's up here.
Who's being supported?
The
He
fuck are you
was.
talking
He
about?
was. And so are you, Robert. You like
What?
How?
You like
How?
trannies.
How?
Why do you like trannies, Robert?
This is so.
You
This
see what
is.
you're doing? This is so
pure.
scary.
This
Like,
is
I
Why do
pure.
you like
Nar-
trannies, Robert? As
this
long as
is
they're against women and children.
severe narcissism. Severe
No,
narcissism.
anything that's
Yes, it
so.
is. Thank you for whoever did that. And I have the power to do that, but I respect Robert, unlike you do, girl. Stop.
Okay.
Thank you, Haifa.
Oh,
Haifa
really?
understands. Haifa
Haifa's
wants me up
just
here.
like playing
Haifa
games.
wants me.
Just
Haifa
like the
knows
drama
truth.
you're creating,
Haifa knows
honey.
the
She
truth.
does not agree with
So,
Hayden.
Pat, what that tells me is that you're gay too. You like trannies as well.
Do y'all hear this? This
What are
is
you
the
talking
most
about?
paranoid, like I said. What are you talking about?
No.
He likes
Fucking
trannies.
weirdo.
And he's trying
No,
to.
I mean,
he's
are
trying
you
to hide
referring
behind.
to like a few years
Jesus.
ago when I said that I would like
This girl is nuts.
get with them?
She's nuts.
Oh, you can't say that word, the T word.
Thank you, Haifa. Thank you, Haifa.
She keeps dropping you, sweetheart. She's dropping you and bringing you back
I
up.
don't
Look
give
at
a
the comments.
fuck. You are a crackhead that doesn't deserve to be anywhere.
Why are we
It's all about
entertaining
her.
this?
Pat,
Just
it's
like,
all what the
kick
fuck
her-
you're
You
arguing.
don't even know what you're arguing
Kick-
for,
kick
Pat.
her
We're
out.
talking
We
about the
use-
live, not all about you.
Pat, you don't even know the storyline.
Not all about
Shut the
you,
fuck up, Pat.
girl.
Pat, you
We
don't even know
got
the
your
storyline.
conversation, you fucking weirdo.
A cat is a crackhead that bandwagons on whoever wants
Who's
to talk
showing
to her.
crackhead right now?
She was
Who's showing
literally
that?
my friend 5
She
minutes
is.
ago.
No, you've never
She was
been my
literally
fucking
my
friend.
friend
Don't even try
5
it.
minutes
You
ago.
have
Stop
never
saying
been my
that.
fucking
You guys cannot say that.
What?
Say what?
Say what?
ERACHAE.
Say what?
That's what she is. What the fuck do you want me to say?
Spell it.
Sweetheart, you're
Smack
showing
If
that
you
vibe
fall,
more
if
than
you fall down a
anybody.
flight of stairs, don't
Wait.
crack your head.
Schmackhead. She's a schmackhead that is literally
No one believes you, sweetheart.
Move maker. Why are you like this?
because
Yeah.
I am who the fuck I am. I don't give a fuck about you. The fuck is wrong with you?
But you're not like really
You
saying
should.
anything.
Okay. What do you want me to
You
say?
should.
Like,
You should
if you want to
definitely.
be better at this, like be a little more detailed. You're just like kind of.
You want me to be
all over the
detailed? So
place.
are you gonna shut the fuck up so I can speak?
Just
And
like
I'll be-
kind of
Do you hear this?
boring.
You were being so
Let me be
fucking
detailed.
rude.
Let me be detailed.
Wait, it's not all about you. Pat, you could say the narcissism thing. Like, that's what you're doing.
Oh, she is. She's a clear cut narcissist. Like
That's it.
Yeah.
She just centered herself.
Thanks for
over.
using the keywords narcissist. I'm a married woman with children. I don't need
Doesn't
your
mean you
narcissist.
can't be narcissist.
I don't need you to like me.
Cat.
What,
I already have a
Cat,
man
you
who
do
loves
the
me.
What?
same thing she's
She does it
doing
every
right
fucking
now.
time.
What the
When?
fuck
I'm
are
not
you
doing
talking
shit.
about, Cat?
I'm not doing shit.
When?
Nick. I have
When the
at the end
fuck
of the day,
did I do that?
Hold on,
Nick.
Kat. Don't react. Don't
Move-
give it. Don't
I'm
give
not
it
gonna
what she
react.
wants.
Nick's been on his period lately.
Maker.
I'm not.
At the end
Do
of the
the
day,
same thing she's
No, I
doing
don't, Nick.
right now.
Nick.
Yes, you do.
When, Nick? Give me. Hey, tell me when I
Nick
did
and
that, Nick.
Kat, we don't need this.
We don't need
This
this.
is not
At the end
this
of
is
the
the last
day,
thing we need.
I am a married woman with three
Move
children.
maker. I have a question for
Cool.
you.
Go yell at your husband, not us. We
No,
don't
my
care.
husband, I respect my husband. I don't respect
Wait,
Your husband is a beta
I
for
respect
settling down with
them.
this.
He will never be on this
Okay,
app arguing with anyone.
what is your beef, move maker? You're mad at Robert.
No,
and
I'm
you're
not mad at Robert.
Pat.
Okay, do you want to talk to me? Because I'll have a conversation with
Yes.
you. If nobody interrupts. Because Kat can help herself. Right?
Oh, I know. It's all about you. Oh.
Okay, so I
You're-
have a very
you're
big
projecting.
Okay.
You are.
We're waiting for you to have a
Con-
discussion.
No. I'm waiting for them to get it all out.
Okay.
Continue.
Just let her talk.
Continue.
Fact, you're
Go
irrelevant.
ahead. We're all listening.
We allow it. Go ahead, speak.
Are you give me showtime, Robert?
Oh,
Oh my God.
Right now.
4 minutes?
Yes.
No, please don't, Robert. Please don't do that to us.
Then get
Please
the
don't
fuck
do that
out
to
of
us.
here. Who the fuck are you? You just got here one day.
We'll
You are
listen,
a
but
rapist.
4
Why
minutes.
Why can't you
4
just
minutes.
say it, girl? Why can't you just say it?
No, because I can't be interrupted. I don't like being interrupted. So
Okay,
unless I'm
just
given
don't.
showtime, because Robert is
All right,
trying to be a
guys,
bitch and
shut
not
up
fucking
and
mod
let her
me on
just
this
say
account.
something coherent. Let's go.
Robert, how are you allowing this? It makes no
Where the
sense
fuck
to
is
me.
my other account so I could drop your asses? Oh, I'm a mod here, actually. Do you want me to drop you, or do you want? Are you
We're
gonna?
waiting for you
you're
to
not gonna
say your
drop them. You're not
piece.
gonna drop them.
Okay, so give me fucking showtime.
People are letting you speak. Can you just
No,
speak?
they can't help themselves. They're gonna interrupt me.
This is crazy.
No, I'm not doing
It is, girl.
You can stop talking.
It is.
Wow.
So give me showtime.
She was so emotionally
No, but
manipulative.
I am
It's
the show.
ridiculous.
I am the show, so give me the showtime.
It's QB. It's. Jeez.
It is my fucking turn. Give me
There
the
you go.
showtime,
No,
Robert.
no.
Okay,
This is all you get.
You know that's how it works. Robert, showtime.
Oh my God, she is a
You know
crazy.
that.
As they come,
crazy.
Robert.
She is insufferable.
No,
Like
this
this.
is crazy. This is too much.
Stubborn as
Robert,
fuck.
are you seeing what we're all seeing?
Who the fuck are you?
This is gonna have to end shortly. This can't go for long.
Bitch, I've never seen you
No,
in my life. Shut the
you
fuck
can't
up.
just remove people.
No, everyone knows.
This is why. This is
do
why I
that.
remove you.
No, give me
This
showtime
is
then.
why I remove
Fuck.
you.
Give me
Wow.
showtime.
Wow.
Don't yell at me.
Just
Don't
speak.
back up.
We will listen. Just go ahead.
Are you gonna
Get
control
it over
yourself?
with. Get it over
We've
with.
all been.
No.
Oh,
Point, QB. At this point, QB, you could have gave yourself showtime. Like, what are we doing here?
They can't shut the fuck up.
You're projecting again. You can't shut the fuck up. Seriously, it's
Literally,
mind blowing.
The last time I saw you was a year and a half ago on this app where you were being blamed for raping someone. I gave you grace
Oh my
today,
gosh.
and you're being a piece of shit.
And you apologize to him. It's not
Grace,
true.
you immediately accused
I literally
him of being
gave
a
him grace.
rapist.
Literally gave him grace.
No, you did.
I literally did.
You accused him of being a.
Then when he was being an asshole, yeah, I did.
So you're
Stop
so
being a
you're
fucking asshole. You're
So you're
flip-flopping
not-
on me. You're
so-
flip-flopping
so-
on me, so I'm a flip-flop on
no,
you.
you're projecting. I have no clue why you're even upset at me. Honestly, I just want you to calm down and like not be so rude. Not be so rude to people.
You're not important.
This isn't a.
And you
He
are?
wants you to,
What the fuck is going on?
to yell at
20
October,
fucking
even though
seconds,
you
I
don't know
swear to
October.
God.
She's having a, episode.
She
Robert.
literally is.
Robert.
How a lot of the women on the internet behave.
Robert.
Yeah.
Robert.
A lot of them are
You guys-
narcissists.
You guys act like you're men, but you're gay, all of you. Can you please give me fucking showtime?
Yeah. This is
I think my 3-year-old nephew is more patient.
Your poor husband, honestly.
Go ahead and talk.
If you don't pick a side of neither person you're friends with, then that makes you gay.
Says you're
Right.
a bunch of DL men. That's what she said.
Literally.
Robert, can we just let her talk and get it over with so she can get it out of her mouth?
If I'm understanding correctly, she said
Not Robert unmodded.
if you don't pick sides of a person,
Robert,
you're not
mod me
friends
right
with
now.
either person, then you're gay.
Robert Modman.
Correct.
Hey guys,
You
she
realize
got me.
you make her.
I think it's more along the lines of if you're insecure to the point where you have to pick on other people, that's really
and like demanded for things.
Wait, who's doing the got me voice? Is that...
Oh my god,
Oh,
she got me. I'm gay now.
I mean, is that who you are?
Totally, sister.
Just go ahead.
Bro, you're a
They
little
just
too
get
good
her
at that.
whatever she wants.
Is that how
You're a little too
Like
good at that.
all you're doing is demanding him.
Oh, you're
Robert,
silly.
Okay, so let me just give you power for a second. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna talk to my friend Robert on the panel because I don't give a fuck about anyone else on here. Maybe Cuss, you're cool.
Well, by now you could have told us, right, QB?
I know.
Yeah, it's been 4 minutes.
Nick, you know why I'm doing this because we have the schmack head underneath me, and it's annoying. You know it's annoying, right? But you know it's annoying, right?
Well,
fucking
folks, we have a full roster queue right now, so $5 to kick someone.
Yeah, kick fucking
we have 4
Pack. He
people.
needs to fucking go. And Dog.
Jesus. What did I do to
Dog
you?
needs to go.
Oh, okay.
Pack needs to go. Like, the fuck? But Robert, I want to say something to you. You don't have
Just
to
say
like
it.
me. You don't have to like placate to me. You don't got to do any of that because I will
Hi,
never
honey.
kiss.
How are you?
Hey, Haifa.
Good, how are you?
I will never kiss
Good.
your ass because that's been our dynamic since the beginning, right? But we know each other. Like, we know each other's, like, buttons. But if you are going to sit here for entertainment and literally let a T person who literally abuses women and children on this app come after women and children, that's abuse. That's, like, unnecessary abuse for entertainment.
You insisted upon them being released. Like, this could have been
I don't
simple.
understand what the motive
You know?
is, Robert. Like, what is the motive?
Did they come up here?
Yeah,
Yes.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Like,
You
we
know
were
what
all
I'm
having a
talking about.
conversation. No, I don't. We were all having a
Robert,
conversation.
listen to me. Listen to me because I know I know the person that you are very fearful of this on this app, and that's the same energy I have for that person.
She's trying extremely hard to emotionally manipulate you right now and failing miserably.
No, don't do that. Don't do that because we talk. Robert, the person that you are you know what I'm talking about. Robert.
Who is the person?
None of your fucking business.
Well, then what the fuck? What are we talking
Well,
about?
I don't think it's so much fearful as just not wanting to
It's
deal
like
with it.
not wanting to fucking because they're dangerous to them. They're dangerous to me. I don't want that person around me. Like that person saying that he's gonna contact my mother's unaliver in jail. You know how dangerous that is? Even though he doesn't know who it is, but like that's fucking toxic.
But like, wouldn't you just want to leave?
Listen, I host a unsafe space. I always say my space is not safe, but it's not toxic.
Okay, but why wouldn't you just
conversation
leave?
on an actual topic,
Yeah, but
and I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay,
you're
but
running
then,
his life.
but then you guys brought the energy towards me because I said something to
You
her
did.
for being a fake
I
bitch.
started it.
She's a fake bitch. She's a pedo sympathizer. So I have to call out pedo sympathizers. I'm sorry.
She's coming for me because I said hi. She's coming for me. Like
call out
it's
pedos,
weird.
and somebody keeps.
She's just running his life like he's
Somebody
life.
keeps unblocking him. Somebody keeps unblocking the pedo. I don't know.
That's called
why.
Robert. He's what the fuck, girl?
Robert, do you keep unblocking
You are
the
you.
pedo?
I'm me. Robert. We can all make choices.
Like, what
on
are we
our
doing
own.
here?
You gotta stop trying to like.
Because I keep blocking the pedo
choices
and somebody keeps
attacking
unblocking
people
them.
because you don't like what we do. Stop it.
Do you like pedos?
It's fucking weird.
So you like pedos?
I'm not even
But-
responsible.
You know he has my
You're
daughter's
not going to
picture.
control me.
You know he has my daughter's
QB,
picture
hang
in
on,
his phone,
Kat.
right?
Hang on. To be why
You know
are
he has my
people not allowed to
10-year-old
be-
daughter's picture in his phone, right?
I mean,
Why can't
this
people
is
be
like
neutral?
the same crash out. Like, come on, we're
This
doing
is
this.
insane.
We're on a
People just
topic.
be
Do you
neutral,
think, Pat,
cutie?
do you think somebody having a trans person having your 10-year-old daughter's picture in your phone is a crash out?
Why does he have that?
Because he's a fucking P3DO. That's why.
But how'd he get it?
Because he
Like,
got it from my
QB, you go to
husband's
panel after
business
panel and talk
website.
about this, and
Wait,
they didn't even come up.
I'll be back.
He got it from my husband's business website.
Haifa, you're not going anywhere, Haifa. You are staying.
That's where he got it from.
You're gonna
dog.
stay right there, little
Because,
girl.
yeah.
Oh,
Dog, that's where he got it from.
Fucking
Robert,
Haifa.
it keeps getting blocked.
Okay, so
I don't
then
understand why you like fucking hanging out with schmackheads, Robert.
You know what,
the fuck
girl?
is your
You
problem?
don't control me. You don't run me, and you don't tell me what the fuck to do.
You know what's the
Like,
funny?
this is where they're fucking lame.
The weirdest part about this whole thing is October only comes into my live when you're here.
When I'm here.
Yeah.
Thank
Well,
you.
yeah. Well,
'Cause
yeah.
he's
But guess
obsessed
what?
with me.
So, but it's not that I. You know, but then don't tell me that we hang out. It's because you do
Okay,
this.
I apologize. But
Because
then
you
don't
do this
get
though.
mad
Well,
at
it's
me
your
for
fault.
fucking
It's kind of your
blocking
fault.
him.
You're doing this.
Don't get mad at me for blocking him. He's a fucking danger to me. And if it's either you want me here or you want him
This is
here.
his life.
Which one is it gonna be?
Well,
I'm done.
it's Robert's live, and he's gonna.
Okay, but we were having a fucking cordial conversation before the motherfucking P3DO came in here.
Okay, so what you can do is probably you can get him to stop cyberbullying you with your
Oh my
daughter's
God!
picture.
Hi.
Or just leave. Instead of making instead of making everyone else's business, instead of making it everyone else's business, you
If
can
it was
leave and
that
come
easy,
back
you
when he's
dumb
gone.
bitch. I
But
would
you're
fucking
making
do
it
it.
I just
everyone.
want you to understand that they
Pat.
do this stuff to each other.
Pat.
There's two different groups and they do it to
Bitch,
each
you
other.
fucking smackhead. I don't do shit
Yeah,
to
this
nobody.
shit's so weird.
Nick, you need to understand what the fuck you're talking
This is
about.
ridiculous.
Because I don't do
Robert.
shit
Stop
to that
doing
motherfucker.
that. I don't drop you.
I don't do shit to
And
that
I can.
motherfucker, Nick.
Like, this
you
is
need to know what the
ridiculous.
fuck you're talking about before you say it.
I didn't say you, QB. I said
are
I
we
hate it when people
entertaining?
say you guys do it to each other. No, he's obsessed with me.
Okay,
Why are we-
leave. It's not our business anymore. We've all heard it 30 times. Can we
Why
have
are we
a
enter-
line?
I've heard observance name dropped 6 times.
Yeah, why are we entertaining
I haven't
this?
said observance name now.
I haven't said it. I said his name 3 times today, and that was for like half a minute.
Robert,
An
why
hour,
are you
2 hours
fucking
ago.
unmodding me?
Nick, I don't
Because
make
you
this
keep
shit alive.
you keep
No,
breaking
because
every
they
rule.
say,
I don't give a
they
shit.
say
She's
they,
a fucking
they don't
piece of
dox
shit.
anybody.
You're dropping other
He's a
people.
piece of shit.
It has nothing to do with them. It has to do with you
I'm
doing other
only
things to other
dropping
people.
her. I'm literally only dropping her.
Mhm.
She's the most annoying fucking human on this app, bro.
Well, then you do it to me,
fucking
and then watch
handle
this.
this bitch.
Can I please drop her because to get her back? See, I'm
And
respectful.
she
when I
says she's a
ask it.
mental health professional?
QB, how many times have we?
lunatic.
How many times have we
You're
gone through this though,
crazy.
right?
She's a
Like,
fucking
Rob-
lunatic, Siren.
Okay, but QB,
Sorry,
you're not
my
going to get the
friend.
defense that you want from Rob. We've already been through
No,
this
I
100 times.
understand, but like I have hope.
You're calling me a lunatic. That's interesting.
I
Listen
have
to you.
hope in a fucking real man that claims to be a real man.
What?
Oh, yeah,
You're
my
trying to.
sister.
You're
not
trying
your
to.
keeper. He's
You're,
not your
you're literally.
keeper.
You're literally trying to
I don't need
manipulate
a
him.
fucking
Like
keeper.
you are a
Bitch. I have a
narcissist.
husband who's
Yeah,
a
he's
real
not
man.
your white.
I have a husband
Hold
who's a real man that's not on this app fucking doing this shit.
Hold
Can
on.
you
I-
say
I
that
know-
maybe your husband
Hold
should
on.
Siren,
to
can
go
I
to
ask
the
you a
cops.
question real quick?
Shut the fuck up, dog. Get the fuck out of here. Mod me so I can fucking block
So
you.
your guys
Don't you dare.
Robert doesn't
put
have
Bella's
to
kids up,
fucking.
right?
I don't
You
need
guys know
Robert.
who did it. I
Robert
don't
is
care
a
who
gay
did
man
it, but
that
you
I
guys
don't need
know
to
who
fucking
did it,
protect
right?
him. He's just my friend. I
yes,
don't
I
need
think so.
protection from
You
Robert.
don't
That's wrong
treat
with
him like a
Robert being
friend.
gay.
Who did it? Did you guys
I don't
exile
need
them from the
protection
friend
from
group?
Robert. Like,
So
what
then
are you
have your
kidding me?
husband call the cops.
Wait, I
Okay,
can't
my
hear the
husband
question
doesn't
fully.
want to bother with
And treat Robert like a friend and respect him.
Know who did it, right? It doesn't matter who did it. Did you exile that person
Wait,
from
who
the
did
friend
what?
group?
Who did?
Posted
who did
Bella's
what?
kids. Who posted Bella's kids? You guys
I don't
know
give
who
a
did that,
fuck
right?
about Bella's
within
kid.
Your, within
I
your
don't give a
friend
fuck
group,
about
right?
Bella's kid. Bella's a piece
Right.
of shit. I don't give a fuck
So
about
did you
her.
guys exile that
give a
person
fuck
from
about
the
I didn't do
friend
shit
group?
to
I don't
nobody.
care who it
I didn't do
is.
shit to nobody
Everybody,
for them to be
hold on,
posting
hold
my
on.
kid.
Hold on.
fuck?
Nick, Taco's daughter was posted first.
We didn't do shit to nobody.
Then
Wrong.
Bella's.
It's wrong.
Then Bella's was posted.
You don't hear everyone's screaming every day on live about it.
But my question is, it's just a yes or no question. Hang on.
Wait,
hang on.
why,
So
why,
weren't
why are we
whoever
acting
put
like
up-
leftists?
Whatever friend
This
put
is-
up Bella's kids' pictures.
Shut up. fucking
Did
Pat.
you guys ban them from the friend
Robert,
group?
I'm really disappointed in
No.
you. Like, honestly.
Enough said.
It's giving bottom of the barrel, man.
That's more
But
manipulation.
it also wasn't. But it,
Yeah,
No,
More
it's not
narcissism.
manipulation, because you're
Yes, it
gay
is.
too.
was
That's
done
why
the
you
one
think it's
time and then it
manipulation.
stopped.
Why do you keep calling
back.
everybody gay?
Because he is gay. He's clearly fucking gay.
Because it makes her feel better about herself.
No,
she's
my
a
husband would
narcissist.
never
But
be on
even with
here.
that-
My husband would never be on here. Letting women and children be abused. He would never be on here letting women and children be abused. He would never stand for this shit. You guys stand for this shit. You guys love it. You get off on it. You get off on it.
Mark my word. Mark
You get
my
off
word,
on
your
it.
husband- your
You get
husband
off
believes
on
you.
it, Pact. You get off on fucking trannies abusing women and children.
Good, but yet
No, I
you
don't.
You get off. You do, but you really do though.
It's
But you
disgusting.
really do
No.
though. You really
Can
do
you keep
though.
your weird? Can you keep your fantasies to yourself,
what
please?
you are. That's what you're defending.
Okay,
No, you're
you
attempting
know.
to gaslight. You're really trying hard
No,
to gaslight me.
How many times have you said gaslight in the past
Okay,
fucking 2
can I just
hours?
say something?
Because you don't understand what it is.
You just
Hold on,
literally just
can I
learned
say
that term.
Because you don't know what it is.
Weirdo.
You're doing it.
Fucking
Hold on.
weirdo.
Hold on. Move maker.
You seriously need help.
Why?
What
why,
I don't need help. I'm good.
Why wouldn't you?
Seriously, you need
Not
No, you really
Now
do.
this irrelevant bitch.
You need
Robert,
help
you
on
really
a
want to meet a
fucking
fucking really
group,
lose my shit,
honestly.
Robert. Like you're doing this shit on purpose.
No, you do this. I literally
Why
kept
do
saying,
you
let's go
always
back to
come
the
up here to become a
topic.
QB? Like, why do you always do this?
Motherfucker. Why
Shut
do
the
you
fuck
do
up.
this, Robert?
No, it's
to me?
weird.
Why
Shut
are
the
you
fuck up.
begging to be a mod?
She's such a weirdo, Mimi. Like you're
Every
such a
time that she's
loser.
Every time
You're
that
such
somebody's
a
arguing
loser.
with her,
You're
you
so
hop on the
irrelevant.
panel.
More
Like, are
gaslighting.
you
No,
okay?
literally, Pac. This is the biggest loser on
you
TikTok.
two
More-
hoes, you two hoe bands.
Oh, we're hoes.
Kiss my
More
ass.
I'll be a
gaslighting.
hoe. Now what? And what? Now what? Are you done? Are you done?
You're truly
Are you
insufferable.
done?
You
Are
are
you done, Mimi?
You are truly a psychopath.
Okay, I'm a psychopath. Are you done?
You really are.
Are you done?
No, she's a narcissist. It's different.
done?
She's a
No,
narcissist.
yes,
Hold
she
on,
is.
I have
She is
to
a
tell you.
narcissistic
I have to tell you
psychopath.
something.
She
Are
really
you done,
She's-
Mimi? Mimi, are
no,
you done?
fuck you, bitch.
Mimi, are you
need
done?
to be locked up in a
Why are you
fucking
mad at me?
padded
Why are you
room
mad at
with
me? Why are you mad at me? Tell everybody why
I
you're mad at me.
don't like you.
You don't like.
You
Why
are
don't you like
fucking-
me? Why don't you
because
like
you're a
me?
psychopath
Why don't you
that
like me?
starts-
Why don't
Will
you
you
like me? Why don't you like me? Tell me
You
why.
gonna shut your mouth?
You have to stop saying why do you not like
Why
me?
you don't like me?
Okay, repeating yourself doesn't make it like any more emphasized.
No, it doesn't.
You say it
Am I
once.
being muted, Robert? You see what I mean,
Because-
Robert?
Because you're schizophrenic.
Tell me why I'm not schizophrenic. Are you fucking
But
insane?
you're saying the
Hold-
same
hold on,
question
hold on.
over and over again.
What is
like
schizophrenia? Can you tell me what schizophrenia is?
Let me talk.
You
Hold on. I'd like to talk about narcissism for a second.
You
where,
don't know what
it
a
displays a
narcissist
range.
is.
I do, absolutely.
No, you don't.
You can fact check everything.
No, you do
can
not.
fact check everything I'm saying.
No, you do not.
You're gaslighting right
No,
now. This is what
no,
narcissists do.
You are the definition, by the way. You define it.
Your definition. Of
Thank
a
you for the
fucking
gifts, guys.
Ours is trendy.
You guys, cool it on the
Muting
muting.
me. The fuck is wrong with you, Robert? Why are you letting them mute me?
No, yeah, guys, cool it on the muting. There's some new
Let her
moderator.
get it all out.
It's
Just let her
literally
go ahead.
the most ridiculous fucking bullshit ever. Let's fucking call everyone a narcissist and a gaslighter. Okay, because they tell you the truth.
You do have a tendency of.
What is a tendency, Robert? I want to just talk to you.
Do you know what?
I don't want to talk to
Do you know what
anybody else.
gaslighting
Can you
is or
take control
no?
of your life?
Robert, please.
Would you like to become aware
Take
of the
control
problem
of your
and like
lives,
stop?
Robert, please. Because I have a marriage
Me
intact with
interrupting
3
you.
children who are
That
beautiful.
wasn't me
Are you guys
interrupting
okay?
you.
Not matter. You still
Are
can be
you guys okay?
narcissistic
I'm a
and be
baseball
married.
mom. I'm a
It doesn't
baseball
matter.
mom. I
It
cook for
doesn't
my
matter.
children
It's
daily.
not
literally just talking though.
And I'm
Shut the
happy
fuck
with
up.
my
Be a
life.
narcissist.
Like you're
I'm
just,
happy with my
Okay,
life. I'm
Okay,
happy
this
with
bitch
my
is done. This-
life. I'm happy with my life.
I can't tolerate this. It's like
I'm
ridiculous.
happy with my life. So then fucking leave, bitch. What the fuck you want me to tell
No,
you?
but QB, we were on it.
Is this how you talk to
Yes,
people?
this is how I talk to bitches.
No, but you literally are
who are not
running,
worthy of
rambling,
respect.
babbling, bro.
This is who I've been from the
like
start.
you're not
Now what?
making a
Who
point.
are
You're
you?
not
You
even
came on
funny.
TikTok 3 minutes ago. Shut the fuck up. 3-minute asshole. Shut up. Shut
Funny,
up,
you
3-minute
don't do
asshole.
anything.
Shut up, 3-minute asshole.
Well, no, do you see? Hold
Shut
on,
up,
do you get?
You're
Marry me,
Shut
Robert.
up,
Oh my
3
God,
minute asshole.
Robert.
Shut up,
Robert.
3 minute asshole. Shut up, 3 minute. Shut up, irrelevant ass cornball. Mimi the
Stop muting
cornball.
people. Stop
Mimi the
muting. Stop
cornball.
muting. Slow
Mimi the
down on the muting.
Oh my God, I'm a
Mimi the
victim. Oh my
cornball.
God.
Who are you, doll? Doll has
Ladies.
635
All I know
followers.
is you are some
Robert
unhinged,
made a
psychopathic
635 follower loser a mod. Robert, really? This is what you've come down to?
psychopathic,
Robert, is
pathological
this what
liar.
you've come down to?
I
You
know,
literally
dog.
are. I've not even met you, and I can tell that you are unmedicated, untreated, and need to go get some fucking
How
help.
old are you? 25?
Get fucking
Well,
help.
that's, hold
How
on.
old are you?
Get
That's
well
the problem.
soon, bitch.
How old are you, doll?
Get well
Let's talk
soon.
about-
How old
Get
are you,
well
doll?
soon,
Hold on.
bitch.
I am getting
Wait,
well.
let's
How old
not
are
play
you,
your
doll?
game. Hold on. Okay, hold on.
How
One
old are
second,
you, doll?
please.
I'll
Can we
take
talk about
all of
narc-
you and I'll fucking drag every single one of you. Easily.
No, you
Oh,
really are bad at
You're-
this.
You've been
I will
embarrassing yourself the
still be
entire
You've been
time.
embarrassing yourself
I've been
literally for the
standing.
past 45
I'm still standing for 2.5 years on this app. You can't break me. Robert, can they break me, Robert? Tell the truth.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
Robert,
already
you
done
know
with
the
you,
fucking
bitch.
truth,
He's
Robert.
done with you, bitch.
Robert, are you gonna lie or you just want the entertainment?
He's like,
I'll run with it.
I
I'll
cannot
run with it
even
if you
claim
want
you,
the
bitch.
entertainment.
I can't claim you no more.
All right, Robert. I'll run with it if you want the entertainment. You want it? We could do it.
Hold
I play
on,
the
hold
part
on, hold
every
on.
time.
You can
Is this
do
just?
it.
Is
You
this
can
just?
do it.
Is
I
this just
play
like a
the part.
game for you? Is this just a game?
You
for
think
you
this
or
is
something?
real
Or is like-
life? Do you really think this is real life?
You don't
think
even
this is
care
real life,
about
people?
the picture of her kid. She's just making up shit. It's all a joke.
You think this is real life? Pax?
She's just out of her mind.
Like, with all respect, you don't know what all has happened, and I don't know why you're piping.
I don't even
up.
care
Who the
because
fuck
this
is this
person
bitch?
needs to go to
I don't know.
You need to know.
You don't know everything that's happened.
Your
though.
husband will leave you eventually if you keep
Oh
acting like
no,
this.
it's been 12 years, baby. We've been
100%.
married 12 years.
Oh no! Once
And
those
we've been
kids are
together
grown,
15.
once those kids,
We've
once
been
those kids are
together
grown,
15,
he's
and
gone.
he literally sucked the. He'll suck the fart of my out of my ass if I let him.
He's gonna end up in jail. He's gonna end up.
Just threw up.
That's so
literally
disrespectful
is
towards him.
obsessed with me.
So he's gonna literally end up beating
And
the
I'm
shit
sure
out of you
you'd want
or
beating
unaliving
the
himself.
shit out of me. Really?
Yeah.
You believe in that?
That's that. Oh no, absolutely no.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, probably.
What else do you think about me?
No, I'm being sincere. Like he
No,
will
like,
probably
seriously,
either.
it's advice.
Little far.
No, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
I'm being
'Cause not only
sincere
is he a
that
rapist, but he's a woman beater. Okay, let's go.
Shut
No,
up.
he's trying to give you advice. You should probably take it.
Know how to leave women
Yeah,
alone.
I'm like saying I'm saying that your behavior right now is what gets men put in jail, or they end up unaliving themselves because of the abuse you'll eventually throw his way.
Mother's unalive in jail who murdered her when I was 4 in front of my
Why are
face.
you talking about that? That's so like
That has no relation to what I just said.
I don't deal with domestic violence.
Well, you know
I am
what? Hold on.
100%
You know what?
against domestic violence. I'm 100% against domestic violence.
You know what a trait of
What is it?
narcissist is open vulnerability to people.
I don't give a fuck what a
because vulnerability
rapist
is
tells me.
earned. You shouldn't.
I don't give
you
a
shouldn't
fuck what a
spill your life
rapist
to
tells me.
You
I'm an
shouldn't
open
spill your
book.
life
I
to
don't give a fuck.
strangers online.
Now what?
Well,
What are
you
you gonna do
can
about
tell
it?
that you don't even.
What are you gonna do about
It's
it?
what they try.
What? You're not
Rapist.
giving.
What are you gonna do about it,
respect.
rapist?
It's
What are you
wild
gonna do
that
about it,
You're
a
giving
rapist?
narcissist would
that
actually
What are you gonna do about it,
respect. You're
rapist?
saying it and
All a
spewing it
narcissist
all
will
over
do is
TikTok.
lie
What are you
to
gonna
you
do about
about
it,
their life.
rapist? I do.
Well,
Now
just
what?
heard that
maybe
before
like
in my
get
life.
You are
I'm not a
maybe get
rapist.
some class.
That's horrible.
I don't
Stop.
know.
That is horrible.
You're a
to say
rapist.
something.
Pact is a
Can
rapist.
you please just sit this one out, please?
Pact is a rapist.
No,
You're
I'm not.
disgusting,
You're
bitch.
disgusting.
How many
You
times
said I should get
say
my.
that?
You said my
Like it
husband should
means
beat my
something.
I was talking to
You're
Doll, not to
disgusting.
Cat.
Okay,
And I don't know who the fuck
You said my
are,
husband should
Siren.
beat my
Just
ass.
sit it out.
Gives a
You
shit.
rapist.
To know, but your voice is
You
like
raped the
irritating as
woman.
I
hell.
never.
You raped
No,
the
no.
woman.
I
You
never.
raped the
Hold on.
woman.
I
You
never
raped
said
the
that.
woman.
So don't
You
twist.
raped the woman,
Don't
bitch. You said my husband should beat my
Okay,
ass.
I'm gonna just remove
You said
you
my
again. I'm
husband
not
should
gonna
beat
give
my
it back.
ass, right?
Yeah,
You said my husband should beat my ass, right?
Yeah.
No, he said you're gonna get
Okay,
your ass beat.
I'm never gonna get my ass beat because my husband loves me, bitch.
No, I think
No, I think
really
you're a
are
fucking
Calling
loser.
him that when
I
you
think
already
you're a
said
loser.
you know he's
I think
not
you're a
a
loser.
rapist. You
I
already
think you're a
declared
loser.
you know
No,
he's not
I take
a
it back.
rapist.
He's a rapist. rapist. He's a rapist.
Okay, so really,
He's a rapist.
Come on, that's ridiculous. That's
He's a
so
rapist.
fucked up.
He
girl.
said he said my husband should be mad.
I don't know how many times does she have to
You're
say
sick.
this 1,000
You're
times?
I never said that.
You did say that.
I never said that.
You
I never.
literally
No, I
said
said
that.
if you don't
It's
work on
getting
your
like-
question. That's
Hold
a
on,
good
I did
question.
not. I would
You
literally.
literally
I
just
would-
said that.
Okay,
I-
God,
no,
why
I
are you
did not.
making me agree
You
with this
literally
bitch?
fucking said that, motherfucker.
No, I did not. I said if you do not.
What the fuck did you say? What did you say then?
Why are you making me agree with this bitch? You literally.
What did you
just
say,
said-
Pakt?
You literally said her husband would.
Thank God. Please don't let
So
her
what
up.
I said. Okay, so hold on. So what I said is, if she does not work on her behavior, her husband will inevitably end up hurting her.
Yes.
Or unaliving himself.
Yes.
Wait, or
Facts.
re-request.
Don't bring her back up. Oh my God.
No, this is not her.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I don't want to interrupt. But you know what? I want to apologize. I do want to apologize for the crash that happened, because all I just said was hello to everybody. no, what the all I said was, no, I would mind you, I would have understood if I would have, trolled her a little bit or something in the comment. All I said was hello to everybody but her. That's crazy.
No, she
but-
straight up has like schizophrenia.
Well, okay, so hold on. Let me.
Hold on.
I'd like to address that in a second. Go for it, Robert.
Okay, I'm gonna drop UQB's mom, and then bring QB back up real quick.
So when you guys research narcissism, they will actually display a range of other mental conditions. It could go from like bipolar disorder
You're
to
not a fucking
schizophrenia.
therapist.
very
You're not a
much. We get
psychiatrist.
it.
Nobody cares.
We get
Nobody
it.
fucking cares. Anyways, you literally said
Why
my
is she
husband
back
should
up
beat
here?
my ass.
I don't know.
She back
That's annoying.
You
Yeah.
said my husband should beat
No,
my
I
ass.
didn't.
You did. You did.
No, I never
did
said
not
that.
say it like that.
Anyway,
I'm-
let's talk
never
about
said
something
that.
else. Anyway, let's talk about something else.
He never said that.
I'm done
Robert,
dealing
you're
with
fucking
her.
me up.
She's
Yeah,
so
I don't want to entertain that.
No,
I'm sorry, Robert.
sense of entitlement is like ridiculous.
Did you guys pay for
See?
that drop?
No, I just dropped her. Honestly, I'm just
Well,
done
no,
dealing.
yeah.
this-
See,
you
here
gotta
you
pay
gotta
for that
pay to
shit.
drop.
It's okay. Like, I don't know what else to do. I mean,
Yeah, there's nothing left.
She's derailing the entire discussion, making everything about her, like
That's
not
always
taking
like
any
that.
advice.
Dude, that's what she
Zero
does.
accountability, zero ability to self-reflect. She is a clear-cut narcissist, and you cannot reason with these people.
Isn't there a
You have-
psychological?
hold on.
Isn't there a psychological
You
disorder that
literally
you always have to be
you have-
right?
She's
Like,
using
isn't there a psychological disorder about that?
narcissism.
She's
Narcissistic
using her
personality
daughter.
disorder, yes.
She's using her daughter.
Oh my God, doll! You need
As a-
girl. You need
Category there, buddy.
Girl, you need to shut the fuck up. You
No,
don't know who
it's
she
true.
is. You don't know
She
what the
keeps
fuck's
using
been
this
going
daughter
on.
thing,
Yeah, here
but
you
she's
are
going
up here
around
running your
accusing
fucking mouth
people of
about
being
something you know nothing
pedophiles.
of with that annoying ass fucking voice you have. Shut the fuck up.
No, she doesn't
I
care
don't
about
care.
her kid.
Shut the
Look,
fuck
wait,
up.
Walking
You don't
around
know shit
accusing
about her,
people
so
of
shut
being
the fuck up.
rapists.
You
She's
don't know the
accusing
woman.
people of being
You
rapists.
don't know her. You don't know her.
You don't know me,
Shut
bitch.
up.
You don't know
Shut
me.
the fuck up. Stop
You shut the
speaking on
fuck
shit
up.
you know nothing about.
You
You're
shut
trying to
the
get
fuck
pick
up,
me,
bitch.
bitch.
Here's the next crash out.
I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm sorry. Get the fuck out of here. Like,
no, we can't keep.
Dude, you have to
We
pay.
gotta be turned back. Oh, okay.
Do you have to pay to kick people, or
Yeah.
it's $5 to drop
Robert,
people
can you
for
mod
5
me on
minutes,
this account, please?
and then also.
And you gotta send
Here, I will,
that shit
Robert.
back.
I will pay. I'm gonna send $5 right now, whatever the coins, and I'll do.
Okay,
I'll send
dude,
fuck it. I'll send 10 for both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's $5 to drop.
$10.
wait,
No,
wait.
that
It's a
$10 is going to be for what you already did.
It's a galaxy
You already
per
dropped us.
5
Yeah,
minutes.
No,
that's what I'm
So
doing.
that's $10.
A galaxy.
Yeah, but one
He has a
galaxy is
CA
only
on the-
5
he has a
minutes,
CA
one
in the
person.
sticker. Nick, he has a CA in the sticker. It's not a galaxy. That's your live, buddy.
Well, it's either.
Go at one
If you-
point.
So wait,
yeah,
I mean,
if
do we
they're
really?
gonna-
Do we?
Let the host talk.
if they're gonna do what do you call it, the cash or the coins, then yeah, it's a galaxy for 5 minutes.
Wait, that's for 5 minutes to drop them? Only 5 minutes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then they don't really come
Oh,
back for
God.
a while. No, I know. The coins is not the way to go.
I have a feeling that she's
Oh,
gonna be
God.
back.
25 to the Cash App. It's the whole day, though.
Yeah.
Can you drop doll and bring QB back up?
No, you
Why
irrelevant.
would you say that?
I just don't. I just don't like. I just don't like. I just don't like.
Who don't you
I just don't like when shit. I don't like when it
give a fuck. You're
devolves. In,
annoying.
I don't like when it
Oh, no,
devolves
not.
into a name calling match and like literally just like let's just pull it back, take a breath, and like be adults here.
I agree.
Right. Yeah, doll, take note.
Totally agree with that.
She's very
Yeah,
like we can disagree and like not
people have been telling these women this for 2 years.
Yeah, this is basically
And
each other.
hey, Nick, when did you become gay?
they're ridiculous.
Okay, so I want
Eventually you
to
just
go
start to sit
around
back
and
and-
say
You didn't
the
hear me?
nicest
I'm
things
gay
to each
because
other.
I didn't pick a side of neither
I know.
person I'm friends with.
I know. That's fucking stupid.
All right, everybody who's going to get swapped, just re-request
moment
because
you
we're
called
going to
me an
be going
FAGGOT,
through.
that's where I had a
Hold on,
suspicion
guys.
that
We're
was
going to
just
be
me.
going through. Hello, we're going to be going through some swaps here. So if you guys are going to get flipped, like swapped out, then just re-request.
Oh, you
Bold,
took Vex's mod?
bold.
Why?
Hello.
Why? What's going on with the mod privileges? I'm curious.
Oh, I took them all off earlier, and then you just anyone who's asking, there's certain people I'm re-adding and certain people I'm not.
Didn't have mod earlier either.
Yeah, nobody did when the live first started.
Can we just like abstain from the insults, please? Like, keep it productive and like having like
Do you
real
mind shutting the
discussions.
fuck up? This isn't your live.
Right,
Literally, right as I say it, like on display, like right
Yeah,
as
like
I
if
say
it's
it,
not
like
if it's not witty or funny, like just refrain.
I think you should shut up too.
wow.
Again, if it's not funny or
Again,
witty,
it's not.
you know, try to
And why aren't you abstaining, doll? Why aren't
It's
you
gonna keep
abstaining
going.
from speaking right now, doll?
Right?
It's gonna keep going in circles. It's gonna keep going in circles. Like
Shut your mouth
no.
then. Shut up.
Okay, make me with your
Shut up.
words. Use
Zip it.
rhetoric
Shut up.
and logic. Use
Shut
reason,
up.
not emotion.
Zip it.
Okay.
Stop
All
talking.
right. Wow, this sucks.
I will if you have something
Okay,
to say.
Siren, pick a topic.
All right, hold
Get
on,
back to
everyone,
like
folks.
conversation.
Someone played a dirty move trick in the chat. So the time is here. The time is now. Pack 5 minutes in the comments or $10 to return. Pack 5 minutes in the comments or $10 to return. Doll 5 minutes in the comments or $10 to return. All right, let's go. No. Have you ever considered that you think everything is about you?
Do you think the same?
No.
I don't believe that worth a crap.
Real quick, for 60
No,
seconds.
no, you can just.
No, I literally want to just talk to you face to face, mano a mano.
I don't.
I mean,
Really, you
y'all
don't?
literally in the same state.
You don't?
No, I just wanted to have a good conversation.
You don't? You don't? Because I just wanted to say to you, like, I can literally be someone who is down with the cause if you tell me the cause. Like, if I can.
So let's do the conversation.
Hold on, why do you have to fucking interrupt when I fucking talk?
Because he obviously wants us to have a conversation.
I'm talking to my friend, you fucking cunt.
Well, act like you're a friend.
We
yeah.
have no fucking friends.
You see, Robert? You see?
Stupid bitch.
This is the problem. I trigger every fucking piece of shit in the world.
No, I'm not triggered at all.
Why
I
is
just wanna
it
have a
that I cannot be
conversation.
myself? Why, Robert? Why can't I be myself and talk to you?
What the fuck is happening?
Can I talk to Robert?
Treat him like a friend, yeah, but you're not treating him like a friend at all. You're really not.
Okay, shut the fuck up. You were literally talking to me normally like a fucking schizo an hour ago.
What?
You fucking
You're projecting.
bitch.
You're projecting. That's what you did.
Bitch, I don't have any mental problems. I just say it how it is. I don't give a fuck.
What
You
the
guys
fuck
are all
is happening?
lunatics.
This bitch.
Oh my god, I can't. I can't.
Nice.
Robert. What the fuck is happening
Thank
right
you,
now?
Paul. Look,
You have no mental.
it's you is happening. It's you, honey.
Please, can we just let her have
Can
this
I
conversation and
speak
just
to
get
him,
it over
please?
with?
Thank you. Yes, let me speak to him.
All right, Siren.
Robert.
No, Siren, don't tell anyone what to say again.
You're such a piece of shit. Robert.
Tell anybody what to say.
I could
No,
be
you do.
down
And you'll
with
get
the
dropped if you do it again.
plan.
That'll
But he
go.
said check the Cash App, Robert.
I could be down with the plan if you tell me to be down with the plan. I know how to like follow rules. But if you're gonna do nasty shit with nasty people, I can't be part of that shit, bro. I can't do it. Can't do it.
Then you know how to
Oh,
leave her.
wow. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, folks.
Then you know how to leave her.
Hold on, folks. 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 The time is here. The time is now. Mimi, 5 minutes in the comments, or $10 to return. Mimi, $10 to return, or 5 minutes in the comments. You are the weakest link. Cat, you are the weakest link. 5 minutes in the comments, or $10 to return immediately.
I don't know when you're gonna understand that the cornballs don't need a place in your panel. Like, what the fuck is happening, Robert? If you're a real businessman, you would know how to fucking work this shit. The cornballs do not need to be here.
Cornballs?
Yeah, like the memes of the world.
Girl, why are you so worried about a man on the internet?
Here we go.
Where's your man?
Why do you have to have a smack head on your resume?
Why are you so worried about having confidence in a man on the internet? Can you not have confidence in your own man?
Okay. Why are you talking about my man?
Like, bitch, what? Your pH balance is off. That's why you're going crazy.
Why are you talking about my man?
What the fuck is wrong? Go find... No, that's code for he's at his man's house.
Okay.
Bitch, go find your man and shut the fuck up.
Okay. Why are you
up here trying to fucking control Robert and his whole ass life?
Are you obsessed with him too, baby?
Go fix that pH balance,
never gonna
bitch.
like you. He's never gonna like you.
It smells like fucking fish.
You know what my...
You're a fucking disgusting bitch. You sit up here, call everybody pedophiles and rapists and shit. Bitch,
Yeah,
fix
you are
your
one.
own life.
Mm-hmm. Are you done?
No, I'm not done, ho.
What else you gotta say?
Oh, Jesus.
You're a fucking stupid bitch.
I think Aurora might have a song for us.
What else you gotta say?
You fucking cunt.
What else?
Oh, Lady Mom Boss.
Lady Mom.
No. Fuck that.
Now the viewer.
Why do you let her do that, Robert?
Mouth the
Why do you let her
viewer.
control you?
So dirty.
I don't. I don't
This
let anybody-
nasty
Like your nails.
I don't let
fucking
anybody
bitch
control
that
me.
stole from the government
Your
with her
nails are
pH
dirty,
balance
like
so
the
off that the
smackhead
bitch
you
is losing her
are.
fucking mind.
You know what's
That's
dirty?
like, you know when your
Under
pH
your
balance is
nails.
off, you get fucking get
my
fucked
pH
up in the
balance.
brain.
Why are you all up
She
in my
needs to go to
pH
the
balance?
doctor and get that shit
Mod
checked.
me,
Someone wants to
Robert.
check Cash App.
Why are you all up in my pH
Mod me,
balance?
Robert. Mod me, Robert. Oh my god, I need to
Why
be
do you guys
modded.
lose your shit over me? It's
Bitch,
so
you are
sick.
nobody. You are irrelevant.
But you're here losing your shit over
What
me.
the fuck? You
But
are.
you're here
Who are you to
losing your
control
shit over
Robert?
me. I'm not controlling him.
He's not your friend. Siren, shut
Super
your fucking ass
bandwagon.
up, bitch.
No, you always do this.
You fucking dumb bitch. She's gonna fucking turn on you next, you stupid hoe. And don't be crying.
Yeah, we're not friends.
Cat's bail was paid. Cat's bail was
Yeah,
paid.
yeah, you are. And you know what? You guys
Thank
make the
you.
perfect fucking couple, you
we
fucking
do.
nasty ass bitch hoes.
What else you gotta say?
You psych. Call the fucking
Let
paddy
it out.
wagon. This bitch
Let
is
it out.
51 fucking 50.
Let it out.
This bitch is done.
Let it out. What else you gotta
Fuck.
What else you gotta say? Racist.
Leave cat alone. That's what, ho.
Racist. What else you gotta say? Racist.
Racist. Here we go. Here we go.
Devolving. Do you guys?
I'm pretty
This is
sure I
devolving.
heard
We
you
were
say the
having.
N-word.
Fucking deflecting cunt.
I'm pretty sure I heard you say the N-word.
Shut up,
I
bitch.
so much.
Oh, I'm a woman
I
of
totally
color.
understand.
I am a woman
I'm
of
a
color.
woman
What
of
am I white?
color.
Am I white or what?
I'm a
you
woman
actually
of
give me the
You think I'm
color.
like you? You think I'm like you?
Ah,
Are we
I
the
thought
same?
I was black
Well, no,
at
I mean,
one
I'll start
time.
making some like cuts
Are we
here
the
in a
same?
second.
I was only black when I needed free money from when I wanted to steal from the government.
I don't take the black title.
I can't be brainwashed.
I am a
but
woman
the
of
PP loans
African
brainwashed
descent.
me. I thought I could get away with it, but I got caught.
Not the white
Why
woman
are you
saying
bringing
who I
up
am.
her personal life, mob boss?
Not the white woman saying who I am.
Shut the fuck up, Siren.
No. Is that all you have?
What are we doing?
Oh my
God.
life, you weird bitch.
I'm so
Lady
fucking,
Mama,
I'm
what are we
so
doing right
moved.
now? What do you want me to do for you?
Oh
You
my
want me to tell you
God,
you're
I'm
amazing?
so scared.
You're amazing. You're an amazing artist. You need to go get
Oh my God.
I want to
amazing artist.
talk about the issues that we were talking about.
Let's talk about it, Robert.
Everybody was talking to this unleveled pH balanced cunt
Make
came up here.
conversion camps great
What is
again.
it? What is your
We need more conversion camps in America.
Fucking nasty
Like growing
cunt.
Are you
Cult
guys
is
smack out of your
horrible.
past life because you
You
love
know,
smack
I don't know what they're doing. They're ruining the youth. They're ruining the
Why do you
nation.
You gotta be like on
It's people
Robert's
like
dick
rid of
because your
the
man,
POTs.
your man
We need
don't
to
give
stop
you no
this
fucking
movement.
attention,
We
huh?
need to figure out
people like
how to
her.
stop people from multiplying at an unacceptable rate.
Remember, the gym
This
is
shit
code for
ridiculous.
boyfriend's
I don't
house.
understand
Just want to
why
let
there's
you
so
know
many
that.
FAGs
All right,
nowadays.
bye, cat.
How are we multiplying, Nick?
Bye.
How are we multiplying, Nick?
Bye, ho. Go take a line.
Can you
Go
explain
whatever
how we
the fuck
multiply,
drug
Nick?
you used to do, bitch.
There's
Go
so
put it in
many
your
of you
veins.
now.
How are we multiplying?
There's so many of you.
It's because since you guys can't have kids naturally,
Make sense of that.
you guys make cult members. So you
I
guys
would
force people
never
into
do a
it.
schmug like that bitch was a crackhead.
Yeah, it's like they have to have like
Anybody. I would never. I would
indoctrination.
never wish my life or my experiences on my worst enemy.
I love my life.
What a Rosa Parks moment you believe. You really
But
think
I
you're
will
something
call.
special,
I
don't
will
you?
call it when I
You really
see
think
it.
you
My
went
life
through it,
is
huh?
fucking great.
You're just a young suffragette, aren't you?
Literally the best life I've ever lived. I'm writing a book very soon. No one's gonna buy it.
I'm talking to Cuss.
I don't care if you buy a bitch. You fucking
No one.
Question,
No
what
one
did you
is.
say?
No
Who
one.
are you? You're like
Oh,
a
no,
loser.
wait,
Nobody knows
don't.
about.
You're losing track. We're talking about the GAY people right now.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, so
Hey,
yeah,
it's fascinating because if you look at any of the data, like especially in the UK,
Here we go.
I
So
think
they're
it's-
gonna automatically
I
just tell
think
me
it's
what I
like
need to do with my life
I think it's like 30% of
because they
Gen
think
Alpha.
that they're right.
Cuss, shut up, gay boy. Don't identify
Boot me,
as a
bitch.
truly person.
Boot me,
Talk to
bitch.
him like that. What the fuck?
Not too much on
Don't talk to
cuz.
us like that.
No. He needed to put him in his place, and
No,
Cuss should remember
Robert.
it.
No, he don't. I
Robert,
need to put him in his place. Boot me, bitch.
Put it back in his place, cuz. Put him back in his place. Fuck
Wow,
out.
look at all the women and that's the thing is that women and gays are like
No, because you know why,
no
Robert?
vibrational bullshit.
like
we
grass
respect
and green.
men.
You guys are
Real men.
piss and vinegar. You guys
You
are.
women do this, and then you women do this for men, and then
But
the
you
gay
guys
men
support
like us
trannies.
talk about
Like, what
women's
the fuck
body
we doing
parts
here?
openly on the internet.
Nikki, Cusp has never said
support
anything
trannies.
bad to me ever. He's never called me a bitch. He's never said any shit to me. Why would I
Never.
not be
He's never
respectful to him?
disrespected me ever in his life.
If I remember correctly, he was talking about a woman's breasts before.
You guys literally
If I'm not
let
mistaken.
trannies up here.
Wait, what? When was this? I need you to explain this.
Said something, I don't remember, but you said something about somebody's things, and you were like,
Yeah, you're making shit out of your asshole.
and then you were like, yeah,
just as
I
long
like
as you
boobs
guys-
You were being
too.
super sassy. I know what they're talking about. You were being super sassy one night and you told Kat she had like helicopter boobs or something.
I told her to come her
Pretty
tits.
sure she does.
That's
I'm pretty
The
just
windmills.
comment. So I
It's
just
windmills.
thought of that
Yeah,
before you said
exactly. I
that.
know exactly what they were talking about. Right away.
That's funny. Okay, I'll give you
But
that.
no,
one.
but that was actually really fucking funny at the end of the day. So yeah.
Hey, QB. Hey, or anybody on the panel, do you think that gay people should be allowed to have kids or adopt kids?
Yes.
No.
Yes, I do. I do.
You think that's normal for a child to be brought up in a house?
No, I think that gay people should be able to adopt kids. No, I think they should be able to because there's a lot of kids that need to be adopted. And I think that gay people are very successful, actually.
So,
They're very
Nick, how would
successful and they're very
you
stable
prescribe
in their
that?
homes.
Why would you take that away from a child in need of a family?
No, I think that
just because they're
Well, that's
gay.
not a
people should
family,
be
that's
allowed
like
to get
perversion.
Not, yeah, that's not a.
I'm not a
family, that's
crazy
perversion.
conservative like that. That's why I'm
Did you
mad
see?
about it.
It may not be your
Did you
idea- it
see
may
that
not be
there
your
was the
idea.
two
Oh my
guys?
God, why are
Did
you
you see
fucking
the
yelling?
two guys that were arrested for?
They raped that little boy.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
happened,
well,
happened like
that's
4 times over the
that's-
last year.
I think. Listen. I think that there's gonna be situations in every single type of household I'd rather them have them naturally, like if they implant their seed into a woman and all that stuff.
No.
But I don't think they should be deprived from it. I don't think that they should be able to marry in a church.
And you don't think you've been propagandized
legally?
Yeah, you're a bot. No. You're a bot. You don't even know what you believe in.
Like, do you think anybody thought that way 50 years ago?
All right, whatever. So I don't think that is the natural order, right?
Obviously, yeah.
Obviously, that's what I believe. I don't think that's the natural order. However,
so why would you advocate for going against the natural
order? Because there's a lot of kids that need a home. And I think that gay homes are very stable homes.
You think that being in a gay home is better than being in an orphanage?
Financially, no, not better.
I'd rather be in an orphanage. I'd rather be in an orphanage.
You'd rather be in an orphanage, you fucking psychopath?
Yeah.
You're disgusting.
So you think that putting a kid in a gay household is better than being in an orphanage? That's a question to anybody on the panel. It's just it's like
are you gonna give your statistic yet? Like, where's the statistic at? Because you also need to realize, Memphis,
I used to actually
there is an other
Arizona
side of that statistic, right?
So I used to work for Arizona Youth and Family Services, so I know this very, very well. And there isn't an issue with families not wanting to adopt children. It's actually all of these NGOs and these foster situations. This is where the biggest abuse of things are going on, and it's all funded by the government.
Okay.
So, yes, there's people that solely just do this to make money, and they're not doing it for children or helping them out. That's why it's actually better when children are in some of these facilities and being supervised.
Are you insane?
Because
are you actually
when I've gone to the houses where these people have 10 foster kids, that is where they are not checked appropriately.
All right, hold on.
And they're taking basically a check for each one of them, and they're not.
I don't want to get
right,
too
I want to have a real
foster
conversation
care
with you.
part of it, though. I wanted to stay focused on the illegitimacy of certain lifestyles.
Hold on, I want to have a real conversation. I want to have a real conversation
where it's like these people actually don't deserve to, based on their lifestyle, have the responsibility of children. Based on just all the statistics we know, and she's saying that there's a lack of people wanting to adopt children. That's not true.
Wait, because 9 times out of 10, gay couples are not like the fucking woke lunatics running around in this country.
What?
It's not. It's a.
It doesn't matter. It's the life.
No, they're not.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No, they're not.
Formality and teaching it.
First of all, every gay person I know, every gay couple I know doesn't believe in woke shit.
No, you're not understanding. The woke is built into life.
What'd you say, Cuss?
That's where it all came from. Let Robert talk.
What'd you say, Cuss?
Talk.
Who's talking? Like, come on. Let's get
Robert
it on.
I
said you were spot on.
Like, then he needs to talk. What the fuck? Talk, Robert.
Wow, girl. Okay, got it, girl.
I don't have patience. Just talk.
Well, that's okay. Understandable.
You're saying that it's the woke people. That's where woke came from. Is this constant push?
I understand what the word woke means.
She doesn't. Yes. She's like 22.
Yes, the woke. I'm 36.
You don't.
I'm 36.
You're just tossing it around like it's fucking a piece of candy. You definitely don't know.
I hate these little like bullshit little things you guys like to. I'm not going to get into the definition of woke.
Woke is a big thing. What the fuck is wrong with you?
So the highest correlated piece of data we have out there for a kid getting abused in their house is by introducing an adult that's not biologically related to them. So a step parent. And that's like one of the strongest arguments against divorce is it puts somebody who's not biologically related to a kid in their environment. That number goes up exponentially if that person is attracted to the same sex. So like by every measure, it's not a good thing whatsoever.
Memphis. Hold on, Memphis. I believe in the nuclear family. Hold on. I believe in the nuclear family. The nuclear family to me, number 1 is woman and man married nuclear family. That's on the top of the top of the top, right? However,
The top.
over
Is
single
this a
motherhood.
circus? Like, what are we trying to do
Hold
here?
on,
The top.
Robert, hold on. Over single motherhood, I'd
Ruins
rather there
every
be.
conversation.
Shut the fuck up, doll. Over single motherhood, I'd rather there be. Single motherhood is the worst of the worst, right? So I'd rather there be a gay household is better to me than single motherhood. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, no data backs that up.
Wow.
No, it surely does.
Except for the other side of your statistic,
fuck is
because
wrong
there's
with you?
another
Yes, it
portion of
does.
your statistic that does
Yes,
exist
it
that you're
does.
not talking about.
It's literally a community household. I mean, a mother and father, then a community household with grandparents or whatever. Then it's like a single father household. And then it's literally a fucking woman, man. And then single motherhood is the worst of the worst. Are you insane?
Yeah,
you think single motherhood is the best fucking household
I
over
wasn't
a gay
clapping for you,
household?
QB. I wasn't clapping for you. I was just clapping for Nicole.
No.
Thank you,
I
Nicole.
need him
Thank
to
you,
fucking
Nicole. Thank you
like
for
substantiate that.
Yep. Thank you.
Substantiate that,
Thank you,
Memphis.
Nicole.
What do you want me to substantiate?
Substantiate that that single motherhood is better than a gay household.
Well, for one, it doesn't normalize sodomy. I mean, which is like a
It doesn't
moral
matter
sin.
about. I'm not talking about sexuality. I'm talking about
Well,
two
that's
parents.
what this conversation's about.
That's
a
what
gay
this is
parent.
about.
I'm talking about two
Yeah.
parents.
Yeah,
No,
that's what we're talking
You're
about.
talking about putting the
Two
kid in an
parents are
environment where he
always going to be
sees.
better than
You
single
have to
mothers.
let him finish.
Oh my
Two
God.
parents
forgetting
are
the
always
fact
going to be
you're
better.
forgetting the
Can't-
fact that
can't have
men
a
and women can
conversation like
also
this.
sodomize, right? You're forgetting that
The
one.
fuck is wrong with you, Memphis? You think a
You're
single
forgetting
mother
that.
household is better
No,
than
but
a
QB,
two-parent household?
you should speak to him nicely.
No, this is how this is how I fucking talk. Don't fucking tell me how to talk.
No, you're belligerent.
And I think you should go fuck yourself.
You
How
literally
about that?
don't know how to have a
And I don't give
dialogue.
a fuck. And I don't care.
Yeah,
go ahead,
you're-
Memphis.
You're
And you're a piece of shit. And nobody
literally
cares.
like
And
over-
nobody cares about you. How about that?
you don't
Go
know
ahead,
shit
Memphis.
about anything.
Who cares? Go ahead, Memphis.
Yeah, I can't talk. Yeah,
Shouting
yeah.
off. Every
Because
fucking-
you got the woman down there that doesn't know how to shut the fuck up talking.
Yeah,
Look, you're
just don't
trying to
reply to her.
speak for yourself.
Oh, we
I'm not.
know.
I'm gonna ignore her.
So just by every piece of data, life outcome, graduation rates, education,
Show it to me,
no
though.
abuse.
She can't. She
Yeah.
can't.
So what specific do you want me to show you?
So when I think of I think nuclear household is king, right?
Agreed. Yeah.
That rules. When I think of a nuclear household, this is the hierarchy that I believe is that rules. Mother, father, number one. That's the natural
Yeah, I heard you.
order.
I heard you the first time, and I agree with
Then
you.
we have.
Yeah.
Then we
Okay.
have.
All right. Never
then
mind.
I'm talking
Never
to you,
mind.
Memphis. Memphis, I'm talking to you.
I heard you
Then
the
we
first
have.
time.
Then we have a nuclear
Yep.
household with like grandparents and parent or
Yep.
grandmother.
Single.
Yes,
Hey,
like
I heard
mixed
you the first
households,
time.
right?
You went over. I
At
heard
the
you the very
bottom
first.
of the totem
okay.
pole
All right. Never mind.
is
Never
a
mind.
single mother. That is the bottom of the totem pole. Literally.
No.
That is the worst outcome you could ever have.
That's not.
By what metrics? By what?
What? Are you insane?
Like how are you qualifying that your assessment? here?
Fatherless homes. Fatherless homes. Look up that
What is
metrics.
it? What does that mean? Fatherless homes.
A fatherless home. That means a single mother. What do you mean?
Yeah. So why are you saying that's a bad? By what measurement are you saying it's bad? It's a
A
subjective statement
single
unless you qualify.
motherhood. 60% criminal rate. 60% everything. Like literally the worst of the worst.
Well, a lot of that data is skewed though because like it's 73% of blacks are single parent households with the mom only in the house.
I
And those are
understand that.
your high criminals. But what I'm saying is you're not putting that. At least he grows up understanding the natural order of things.
Yeah.
A kid who's normalized and from an infant.
So you rather have
okay.
you rather have a kid in a
we can't have
single
a
mother
Still
household?
talking,
We
bitch.
can't have a conversation
Yo,
like that. I
can
give
you
up.
mind me so I could kick this stupid ass bitch, this irrelevant ass bitch, Robert? Who the fuck is
Hey,
this?
we
Who
cannot have
literally
a
is this person?
We can't have a conversation if you keep interrupting.
Hey,
What the fuck is
Memphis,
wrong with you, Robert?
you know about 90% of children that grow up in same-sex homes grow up to be who they want to be, and who's
It's
they
not-
on that?
Why are you okay with 10% not though? I don't think that's.
But
the
do you know
numbers,
how
but yeah.
successful gay couples
Because
are?
I can't control people, I can only control myself, Memphis.
What are you talking
Literally.
about? The ones half naked walking down the street?
No, that's not who I'm talking about. That's not the
Well, who are
norm.
you talking about?
That's not the norm.
Movement,
The
entire
norm
movement is
hates
based
that.
on sin.
The norm hates that. The norm does not agree with that.
The entire movement is based on the normalization of sin.
Okay, the normal
Hey, wait. Here's a
gay
question.
couples do
Memphis,
not agree with
did
that,
Jesus
just so you
himself
know.
say that was a sin? Because I could have swore Jesus
I don't
never
agree
said a
with gay
damn thing about people like
I don't
me.
agree with gay people,
Yeah,
but
it
I'd
wasn't-
rather
it
them
wasn't-
not be part of a
okay,
single
all
mother
right,
home.
okay,
I'd rather
we
not.
got it.
I'd rather them not be
all
part
right,
of a
we
single
got
mother
it.
home.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't.
All right, we
I
got
think
it,
that's the
yeah.
worst of the worst. Single
Okay.
motherhood is the
Yep,
worst.
We heard you 20 times.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
regarding
you're just a homophobe.
okay.
Yeah.
Aren't you supposedly a Catholic?
I'm a Christian.
Oh, soon. Okay.
My
all right.
ass.
Got it.
And it doesn't mean I have to be homophobic. Like,
Yeah. So you also said you weren't part of
It would mean that you at least reject it in some way, and
I
you're kind of over
reject.
here.
I reject homosexuality in the church.
Okay, so
absolutely.
so move maker. So in Matthew 18 or maybe Matthew 20, I think it's Matthew 18, Jesus talks about those who cause little ones, children who believe in him to commit sin. A large millstone should be put around their neck and they should be drowned in the ocean. That would be a better end for them
Yeah,
than
I
what they'll
agree
see on
with you.
Judgment Day.
I
As a
agree with you
Christian,
on
I
that.
believe
okay,
children.
I agree with you on that.
Okay, can't
As
have
a Christian,
But
I
that
believe
doesn't mean that I'm the
children
one
should
doing
be
it.
protected. As a Christian, I
doesn't mean I'm
believe
the one
children
doing
should be
it.
protected.
Well, you're
And
putting them
You're
in
acting like
hostile
I'm
I
the
don't
one that's
think that
doing
a
that.
single mother home is protecting children.
So you would put them in. There's nothing sinful about a single parent household.
I don't think a single mother home is protecting children. Are you okay?
But I think that's a different problem.
It
That's a
gives
problem. That's
literally
a
the
problem
worst
of women
outcomes for
thinking
children.
that they're qualified to be single at all.
That doesn't mean.
Well, what I'm saying, if a woman is widowed, if her husband passes away and she raises kids, that's like a normal
That's
thing.
different. That's different. That's different. Now you're getting into the nuances of it.
That's
No,
the only
not,
instance
that's
she
not a
can.
single
That's the
mother
only
household.
instance. That's the only
That's not a
instance
single
she
mother
should be
household.
single.
That's
That's
not a
the
single
only
mother household.
instance she should be single.
That's not
I
a
agree.
single mother household. That's not a single mother household.
Yeah, yes, it is. What are you talking
No, it's
about?
not a single mother household. What the fuck? She was married. She's widowed. That's not single mother.
This girl
Well,
is
she's not married any. Okay.
You can call it what you'd like. She's without husband with
She's
children.
not single, Roberts. The fuck is
She's
wrong
not
with you?
with
Bust back up,
husband.
doll.
It's not like
Bust
she was
back up. You
she
can't
was
say
in a
that word.
relationship, had a kid, was
What
not
did she say?
married, and left her husband.
Hey, QB,
No.
QB, can you just admit that you don't
really
have a
wish.
very Christian perspective on this?
Listen,
Oh no,
I
she doesn't
do.
have very many Christian perspectives.
Okay, listen,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what you think because you think the N
I've
word
told
with
you
the
that
hard
before.
ER is okay. I don't, right? So I
Okay.
think that
So you don't believe in freedom of
when I'm
speech?
talking about nuclear family, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Christianity. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking about
was Christianity that-
nuclear. Listen to me and stop talking. Nuclear family. I think that a single mother household, when it comes to statistics and metrics, is the worst type of household you could be in. And you cannot rebut that. Forget religion. Forget anything else.
What, forget religion? Are you joking?
Yes, forget religion.
Definitely.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
forget
like this is the
religion.
same person who said she wasn't propagandized, by
All
the
right,
way.
fuck you and your fucking everything you believe in. But listen, when I'm talking about literally.
You're
single
not a
mo-
serious person.
All right, I'm not. No, what do you want?
You're
Are
just
you
not.
done? Are you done? Are you done having a fucking PMS attack? Because then we can talk when you're done.
I'm the one with the PMS
'Cause I don't know
attack.
why I'm the fucking only man on this panel with a bunch of bitches. The fuck is
You're
wrong
just
with you,
delusional. I don't know what to
motherfuckers?
tell you.
Okay.
You're advocating for putting children in gay environments.
So what I say is, number one, the natural order is mother and
We've heard your
father
totem
in a
pole
marriage.
of orders.
Okay,
We've heard it.
so
We've
then
heard this
why the
a
fuck
third
are you
time.
confused? Why the fuck are you confused?
So do you want to?
I'm not confused. You're
Robert,
wrong.
I don't know
Do you
why
want to
you're
lock them in the
talking,
psych
Robert.
ward?
Honestly,
Do you want
I
to
don't know why
lock them
you're
in the
talking,
psych ward?
because I don't know why you're pretending to be something you're not. I don't understand.
And what am I pretending?
I don't
What
know.
am I?
I
What
don't
am I
want you to
not?
kick me, so like, I'm not saying anything. So, listen, a man and a
Go
woman
ahead.
is the natural order. Man, husband, wife. That is
For the
my
fourth time.
ideal
We've heard
situation.
you. We got it.
Right?
10-4. We got
That's
it.
what I am raising my children under. That's what I fucking value. So
So
I
let
am
me ask you
alive.
this: would you be okay with your kids going over and hanging out, or having a slumber party with a friend of theirs? You know, the friend.
My kids don't have slumber parties.
Well, I commend you. That's a good deal.
Never.
But would you be okay with your kid, like carpooling with a kid whose parents are gay?
No.
So why would you want that for other kids if you won't accept it in your own personal life?
They're not raising them. The fuck is wrong with you?
No. So you said you would not.
Completely like confusing everything.
No, so I'm saying, like, your kid, he's going to baseball practice.
Robert,
but my kids have
can you make me big for a second?
My kids have parents. Like, they don't need to do that.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is,
I don't know if you can move that thing, but basically it's emboldening what Memphis was saying. So I just asked Grok real quick, what percentage of gays vote Democratic and which percent vote Republican? Figures only, please.
Oh, who cares?
And it shows that 86% vote Democratic and 13% vote Republican.
We know this.
And we know that the modern Democratic Party, their views is very much woke.
It doesn't matter to me because that doesn't matter to me because gay men voted over 50% Donald Trump, but it still to me doesn't matter because I don't think they should. The point is that the acceptance is the issue. As the anchor, the polar, the opposite of the left, we should contradict with no acceptance, and I think that's why I don't understand what we're doing really.
So I want to respond.
That's one of my
Memphis.
bigger issues with. I'm listening. Go ahead.
You literally just interrupted the whole
Let
thing.
them talk for a second, and you get anxiety when it's not about you. When it's not about you, you get anxiety.
Memphis,
Let the men talk.
Where's Memphis at? Memphis.
I'm listening. Go.
So I would never honestly, I personally, me and my husband would never allow a gay couple to carpool our children. Or like, we wouldn't let anyone carpool our children. We wouldn't let our children sleep in a heterosexual home. Like, we don't do sleepovers. We don't do any of that. So like, that's not even a gauge to like gauge the things on. So
you don't have any family friends from church or anything like that?
I don't do sleepovers. My kids do not get babysat by anybody. My kids are with me 24/7 all day, 365.
But it wasn't just about you though, right? Memphis is about the whole.
So I'm talking about me. 365, 24/7,
I know
24/7. My kids don't. I don't trust my kids with nobody.
Okay. So I think you have a very good policy for that. Like, I wouldn't do sleepovers
At all,
either.
ever.
But here's the deal. Why would you advocate for putting other people's kids in that environment, a gay
So this
environment?
is what I'm trying to tell you, Memphis. Can you listen to me, please?
I thought you were done. Go ahead. Yeah.
So when it comes to a foster child, because statistically, gay couples, women, men are very successful. They have their shit together. If they're married, I don't want them married in the church. I don't agree with that, right?
That
Whatever
statistic
church it
only
is.
applies to men.
I think that it should be civil within the courthouse. They can get that piece of paper if they want to. If they don't want to, they could still be married like common law. Like, a piece of paper is a piece of paper. Like, I think that gay people are successful people most of the time. The gay people I know are they have their shit together. And if they want children, that means they really got their shit together, right? The people I know, right? That I know. So like,
gay people.
so that
I do love gay
people.
I don't give a
What's the problem
it
with that?
doesn't matter. You understand how many
You don't agree with it, Robert.
No, but do you understand how magnitudinal the counter argument is? Like, the counter argument isn't like your little feelings and ideas of
Personal
what you think a day could be and look like and feel to you. This is a conversation not in a bias of bigotry. I think that like people like to think it is, but more in understanding society, the societal constructs orienting, governing, and driving society in a
But it's only been
direction.
10 years, Robert.
And there's only a good part. There's only one, or well, I'm not. In the way that we discovered ourselves as of now, there are governing principles that work better than others, and we know those, and that's like why it's like, let's say, like a Catholic for myself, I choose the governing principles I want to live through and by.
Exactly.
And I'm alive by.
I'd like to feed off of what Robert's saying and touch on something Cusp said. I got to commend you, Robert, on your like self-awareness and your honesty to understand what's actually good for society. That takes a true man to actually, be able to think greater than their own life and their own desires. And just to touch on what Cusp was saying, it's only been 10 years. Yeah, it's only been 10 years. And it went from allow us to get married to make the cake to, there's 1,000 genders to cut my daughter's, breasts off. And, I to a certain extent, yes, I used to understand your guys' perspective of like, just let people live and, be the way they are. Right. But it's gotten to a level where now it's literally messing with the minds of the most innocent and impressionable people of society. And we have to reverse course. I'm so sorry. It might seem harsh, but I think that we are on a slippery slope towards literally mutilating and damaging the minds of entire generations. And when you look at the trend, one second, I'm gonna land the plane real quick. When you look at the trend,
but you're conflating me with a bunch of other fucking people.
Holy shit!
Let me finish.
No, because you guys keep fucking talking. You got just fucking.
Well, you could respond in just a second, please. Okay. So when you look at the
no, guys, sentence like you can understand more than one word at a time. Like, let him finish.
Yeah, so I'd say when we look at the trend, like this is purely based off of the results of, the allowance of it, right? It's like we've given, they say give an inch, take a mile, right? They've taken 10,000 miles and it's dangerous towards society and it's harming the minds of children. It might not seem good and it might hurt people's feelings, but we have to put society above our own feelings and we have to do what's good for children.
Absolutely. Yeah,
okay,
this is
but
a
like
societal
I said, no, it's my turn. My turn. Thank you. You are conflating me with a bunch of other fucking people. First and foremost, there is always going to be another side of the statistics that you are saying. Every single one.
Folks, announcement. The time is here. The time is now. Cusp, you are the weakest link. 5 minutes in the comments. Cusp, 5 minutes in the comments or $10 to return. Folks, $5 to kick up any panelist for 5 minutes, folks. Or 25 for the day. Why, I got dropped. I didn't drop you. I don't know if you got dropped. I thought you dropped yourself. You can re-request, UB.
Yeah, like I just want to say that you guys brought up a very good point and were very concise. And even though people are interrupting you, you were able to finish your thought and it was done beautifully. And if you notice, immediately Cusp responded by turning it back to himself personally.
Correct.
And it was... It's like literally just the issue. You were beautifully stating how you guys are thinking about society. It's not about your little fragility in your little tiny circle that you have of a life. This is something that people need to start waking up to. And even if you're on the side of what is wrong, guess what? You can still realize what is rationally true. And if you personally are suffering from, some kind of mental illness, you can still rationally think about how you shouldn't want this perpetuated onto the next generation.
Yeah. So, hey, just what you're seeing. That's why they're targeting kids now. I mean, we ran this experiment for roughly 30 years, and it's produced horrific results.
I agree with you.
Yeah, the reason they target kids and women is because they're the most susceptible.
We want to hear John.
I think single mothers are the bottom of the totem pole.
Let John speak, please.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so who's the most susceptible to being, persuaded? Children and women.
People.
That's why they go after them.
That's why the trannies go after
women.
us, and people on this live support it.
Well, I'd like to make a quick point. Hold on. I want to make a quick point.
You need a strong man,
go for it,
in
John.
the household to protect the women and children because they really are susceptible.
Okay, John, you're breaking up.
Really easily.
Wait, Memphis, did 1 second.
Yeah, I want to make a quick
this,
point.
sweetheart. Memphis, did you also add in how it's part of Jewish propaganda to infiltrate schools with LGBT?
Absolutely. So people don't know this, but in the Talmud recognizes 8 different genders. Like this stuff wasn't like pulled out of a hat. Like this is part of a doctrinal Jewish thing. Yeah, I mean Magnus Hirschfeld during the Weimar Republic had a SEXology Institute where he performed.
Memphis, I think you're like a 20-year-old who thinks who lives in like reality.
Hey, can I
reality.
Can I finish real quick? Yeah. So either way, he was doing sex changes in the 1920s
You said you were
in Germany.
30 years old.
No, he's absolutely right. Like this man.
I understand he's right, but like he's not living in fucking reality.
What? Well, yeah, because you.
I think single mothers are the worst of the worst.
Do you guys remember when like these kind of people were too scared to like?
I think women are the bottom of the totem pole.
This is the Weimar Republic right here on my background.
Yeah, when the trans were too scared to come outside.
Alone.
Only at like the weird, creepy events you'd see them at the fair, maybe hiding on the corners with other
put them back in the closet. They have to go back in the closet. They can go to a hospital or a closet.
They need to know that it's not safe to come out and put it in public anymore.
JP, I guarantee you.
Okay, so I'm glad we're on this subject tonight because they're trying to change the city policy in my hometown to include the definition of gender identity.
Roberto,
so
I want to say something.
That's how they infiltrate. That's how they inject it into this society. Is they make it illegal. They make it illegal to go against it, guys.
Well,
you can't say, I don't want you in my business.
I'd like to touch on what John Paul's saying.
They're making protection laws against
Memphis, stop fucking centering.
They're calling them minor attractive.
Hold on. I'd like to... hold on.
Yeah, the minor attractive people,
like
that's what
I'd like to speak after John Paul
falls under the plus, right? But now, they're making these people protected.
You gotta be realistic.
You can't discriminate against them. If you're somebody,
that's the Weimar Republic.
If you're somebody who owns a business and you protect biological women, right, and you believe that they should have their safe spaces,
they fucking forgot
they are fucking forcing you to now to be able to not say no to these people. You don't want them around your business.
They hate us. They hate women.
Anti-discrimination laws for gender identity.
All right. Not to know. All
hates
right,
women.
stop. Not to know.
Why do you hate women, Robert?
All right.
Don't drop me. Don't drop me. Don't drop me. Don't drop me. I'm just kidding.
But there's a cow showing here where I'm at right now.
Wait.
Oh my God.
All these cowboys down in the lobby. There's all these cowboys down in the lobby. It's an Angus
Robert,
show. You should see these people.
JP, shut the fuck up.
Oh my gosh, let me finish.
So I want to say something. So Memphis, you're like 30 years old. You haven't lived life. But I want to say this. Like, I rather a child be in a home because most gay couples that take the step of getting married do not believe in this weirdo shit with like the T people and like all the shit, right? Like that's statistically
they do.
No, statistically they don't. Statistically
they do.
Statistically they
fuck
don't.
the statistics. They're at the fucking same church.
Again,
together.
shut the fuck up, JP. Once again, I'm gonna believe in the natural order: mother, father, communal home. Then I'm gonna before
you're like
single
a broken
mothers,
record.
Before
We've
single
heard it all
mothers,
already
I'd rather them go to a gay
times.
couple. I'd rather them go to a gay couple.
We got
I'm sorry.
it, bitch. Got
And
it.
a single mother.
So on the
I'd rather them go to a gay couple.
Go to the fucking state.
I'd rather them
go to a gay couple.
Yes,
I would rather
Yeah, I don't
take care of them.
Yes, I'd rather that.
I don't
heard you. We got it. We understand.
Not
Wait,
you
I gotta
understand,
adjust myself.
motherfuckers.
You repeated this over
You're all
and
gay.
over.
You're a
like,
fucking groomer. You're a groomer.
You're literally all gay.
You're grooming these kids.
You're gay.
Yeah, you're a
JP.
lesbian.
You're
And I
gay.
don't even care that you have a husband.
Now it's adjusted, Robert.
You're gay. You're gay.
Hey, and on more
So this is
and so is Memphis.
Hold on, this is Okay, we don't care. Get it all out. Whatever.
hey.
Like, what
Yeah,
is
this is
happening
night
here?
shift. This
I'm
is night shift.
literally
This
the
is
only
1 second.
person who gives a fuck about kids here.
Okay, we
Hey.
don't care. Got it.
Hey, on
We
a
don't.
more
Yeah,
like,
not everything's
Bunch of
about you.
lesbos and gay
We don't
men.
care.
hey, like
Okay,
on a
we
more
don't care.
spirit.
Great.
Oh my gosh. On a more
She
spiritual
can't
side,
Fucking
stop.
bunch of butch
the
bitches.
real
Shut
damage
up,
being
man.
done.
So
You're annoying.
We
this
cannot
is
have a conversation with
this
that
is
person on the panel.
wait. This is
Hey, all right, Memphis, what's going on? I'm feeling for
Holy
Memphis
shit,
right
guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
this
Hey,
is Weimar.
real quick. Let me say
now.
something
No.
real quick. Yeah. Hey, on a more spiritual side, the thing that never gets talked about is these gay couples. They are spiritually incapable of raising up godly children by normalizing their own
Me.
lifestyle.
Mod
So
me,
what you see
Robert.
is
Yeah,
these kids are not going to
exactly.
be put in churches. They're not going to be given
Yep.
a holy moral compass like you would want. It's so far from the
No.
Yep.
ideal, and it orientates things so far away from God and godliness and the things we know that builds up civilizations. It's
Why is
literally
that,
a
Memphis?
national threat.
Yep.
Why
It
is
is.
that,
Muting me,
Memphis?
Robert. Who the
Memphis,
fuck is
I've been
muting
calling
me?
it. I've been calling it for a while now. A national security threat.
Get your
It
shit
is.
together,
It
bro.
is.
And
Why
the spread of
is
it, and
that,
the spread of it, the
Memphis?
spread of it is as
I
well.
gave you a follow.
You got to remember
Yeah.
the people that introduced these
Whole
ideologies
generations
do
already
it to
believe this
subvert
shit.
countries. Yeah.
Well, because
No,
Memphis, you have to consider too. They're not.
Yeah.
They're a non-child rearing segment.
Why
So
is it
like,
that
Yeah.
Robert
it quite
supports
actually
bitch
is a
men?
national security.
Genetic dead end.
Hey,
Can
respect
she go
and
find
In
some
addition to
duct tape?
demoralizing them.
Bitch ass
Go
men.
ask your husband for some
let the
duct tape.
men
Well,
talk.
I mean,
Put
I
it on
think the
your sock.
demoralization
Interesting.
is
My
why or
genetics,
how
my
they get
genetics
to
actually
the.
continued. That's very interesting to hear that I can't continue
Stop
my
telling me
Yeah,
I'm
genetics.
but
pushing back
Yeah,
your
shut your
You're
dick.
choosing to
but
be
you're
a
making
You
your
know what? You know
you're
what?
making
okay.
your
I
kids
wanna.
This is
suffer.
I wanna make a quick
this
real
is
quick.
this is
choosing
when
to
I
be a
this is
homo.
Robert,
this is
when
the
Hold
are you
on.
gonna
moment this is the moment of the night cusp that I remind you that if we were in person right now, you'd be on the floor getting,
when
roughed
is it
up a
that
Beat
bit.
the
you're
You're
gonna
gonna
stand up
punch
for your
me?
friends, Robert?
You want to
What?
punch
curbs.
me?
No, I'm
I
gonna
mean, that's
stomp
fine.
your
I don't give a
face
shit.
in.
I'm gonna talk about my life.
Muting me,
We
Robert.
would take you out behind the barn.
Cause
Yeah,
you don't
cuz
shut up.
but your
The
selfishness
Can you
is
get this
We
far
loser
bury you
ass,
behind the
pasty
barn.
ass
Oh,
white
Ruby,
but
let
my
the man talk.
selfishness
Let
Bury
isn't
you
the man
behind
selfishness
your
at
talk.
child.
all.
Cuz
Fucking,
how
what the fuck
dare
is
you
going on
fucking
here?
scar that child and
Whack
now he
ass
has to go around
bitches.
saying,
Can they be
yeah,
cool
my
at
dad
least?
likes men.
JP,
That's
I
what your
like
kid
you.
has to go around saying.
JP, I believe
I don't
in you
ever
and I
tell my
like
kid that
you.
he has to say
But
that at all.
why is it that
Men
these
talk.
pasty
How
ass
disrespectful
schmackhead
Yeah,
are
my
you?
dad's a dick
bitches
sucker. That's what your kid has to
are
say.
muting
And
me?
then
What the
he's gonna
fuck,
get
Robert?
bullied.
Nope, I've
Wait,
never
but
once
Unoffensive.
told my kid
His
he has to
dad's
ever
the
say
weak
the
like
wrong
one.
thing.
You
I'd like to
stop
maybe
muting me, ho.
it's not
Stop
even
muting
lose.
me, ho.
honey.
It's
Stop
not even
muting me,
Hold
lose.
on.
ho. You're
I would
disgusting.
like to make a quick point.
You're a
Hold on. I'd like to make
disgusting
a quick point real quick.
schmackhead. You have no mental fucking power.
Okay, I'd like to make a quick point real quick.
Muting me. Fuck you all.
Oh
Dude,
my
if
god, guys,
can I,
lighten up on the
Robert,
meeting.
seriously?
It's
Robert,
dude, can I
it's more than one. It's more
Robert,
than
I swear to
one.
God,
It's a
Robert.
broken
I know, but I
record.
wanna. I just want to
Robert,
make a
you
quick
have a
point.
There you go. There you
637
go.
fucking.
There you go.
Thank you.
She doesn't
Thank
let the
you.
men talk. She keeps over
You got
talking
the
them
schmackhead
the whole
fucking
time.
muting me. What
You
the
don't
fuck
It's
is
because
wrong
she's
with you?
Mexican.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
just like,
Mexican.
Because
I'm
she's
Dominican.
Mexican.
Dude,
I'm
we know
oh
Dominican.
who
my
in here. We
god.
respect
I'm better than a
people,
white
especially
bitch, that's
men
for
in
sure.
here.
They have
I'm
they
better
have a
than a
lower
white bitch,
IQ on
that's for sure.
average.
Anyways, go
Honey,
ahead.
just learn, have the
You're a
decorum.
schmackhead,
Learn how to
bitch.
shut
Yeah.
up
You're a
and
schmackhead.
Okay, great.
respect.
You're a schmackhead.
I wanna make a point
JP,
just
I
to feed
like
off of
you,
what
even though it's
JP
J
or
Is
O
this a
N.
John Paul was saying
Is this what
earlier.
happens
Yeah,
to
Just
women
keep
that
going.
don't
Just
get?
keep talking over and
No,
ignoring. It'll work.
I got the D,
And
baby.
all the women get to get muted.
No, not that. I'm talking
Please.
about a good
Talking about
smack
Robert.
to the face, basically.
No, my husband smacks me in the face though in the bedroom. Ew.
But see, I don't think that men should ever
Reset.
do it or have to do it.
Ew.
But the
But it's clearly
Try it.
warranted
Try
at this
it.
moment.
Try it,
if
Robert.
women
Try it.
felt
I
like
think
it
it's
could should be there.
absolutely necessary.
It's
Well,
so
it's
fucking
there.
good.
It's in the arsenal. It's in the
the way
arsenal.
that you
So
think
good.
is screaming
And I'm
you
a
wrong,
felon
just saying.
too. I'm a felon. We play
It's in the-
felon.
it's in the
cops and
arsenal.
robbers. We play cops and
Stop
robbers.
bragging that you're a felon. It's weird.
I am a felon. What the fuck?
Okay, great.
I'm
Okay,
proud of
great.
him.
Do you want to do?
You're not
My
even a
life.
woman at all.
I just want to allow her. Hey, I'll give you J Marie,
Yes,
whatever.
Pat,
I'll just go ahead, get
yes.
whatever you have to say out, and then I'd like to
guys,
speak after when you're done. Okay?
Robert, I don't know why you let people abuse your friends. It's
She
fucking
she
Are you done?
runs the gambit on the clock. Like she will go 2 hours straight.
I will literally go 7 hours straight.
We're not doing
Yes.
that.
Never.
So hey, go
Because
ahead, Pat.
we've done
Make your
that.
point real quick. Yeah.
So just nobody acknowledge her.
Okay,
anymore.
great. I want to feed off of what John. I want to feed off of what John Paul was saying earlier about strong men, right? And I mean, I have like a little quote. Thank you. Can I have a moment, please?
Like I'm gonna treat you like
Okay,
just don't acknowledge her.
my children say
did
say
right
it
now.
nicely.
Just keep going. Blow through it.
Say it nicely, talk.
Somebody pay the dropper.
Okay, great.
Can you tell me stop nicely?
Dude, you're being such a
Can you say
narcissist
stop
right now. It's
nicely?
ridiculous.
Robert,
He literally has asked
Stop
every
trying to
man on this channel
dude,
to
can you
do
just
something for her. Like ask them, like
because I have more.
Just like
Her husband
pathetic.
doesn't give her enough attention.
I know,
That's
it's
why
sad.
she needs it from all of us.
Sex appeal than you bitches will ever have.
I will literally
never control everyone here.
Go ahead, Pac. What was your point?
All right, Pac.
All right,
Go ahead.
John, go ahead.
All right, so what I want to make a point about is
All the
what
men want to hear
John
each other
Paul was
talk.
talking about earlier is about strong men.
Strong man.
Right?
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Strong man.
Okay, yeah. Weak men. Dude, I'm kicking her.
You're good.
Oh my god. All right, so weak men literally let society shape them. Strong men shape society, right? We're not going to allow the emotions of others to dictate the future of our children, right? There's a Greek proverb which literally goes and says, societies grow great when old men plant trees which shade they shall never sit in. It's not about what you want as a human, right? So that's why I commend Robert for his perspective, right? It's not about what you want and your desires. It's about the greater good of society, which goes and creates a fruitful society, which leaves the minds of the most impressionable in society and doesn't allow them to be corrupted by this, globalist fucking perversion, this neo-Marxist, Judaic fucking Talmudic
nightmare,
subversion and perversion. And yeah, that's it.
All said. All right. Okay.
That's all I had to say. Sorry.
It looks like it's being shaped, doesn't it? It looks like it's being shaped.
Wow, that was the best minute of this entire live.
Well said. Well said. I could go and be like Cuss and ditch my child and my wife and go suck dick.
Ditch my child.
Dude.
My child's with me, bro. My child is with me. My child is with me.
I'm gonna do that.
My child's with me. Don't talk about lies. You don't know me.
Your
You don't fucking know me.
You
don't know me. You don't fucking know me. You don't know me.
Time right now, motherfucker.
You don't know a goddamn thing
You see,
about
there's
me.
things that you have to do, Cuss. And
You
you're taking
are
the
so
easy
angry
way
that I don't
out.
fit into your fucking statistical
No,
narratives.
you didn't even tell your parents.
No, because you do. That's what.
We have mods who are like losers, and they don't know we've been friends forever. Like we've been through the war, you and I, right, Robert? Like we could fucking fight every day and be cool the next day. We don't give a fuck about the stupid TikTok AI world that these motherfuckers live in. First of all, Pac, do you even have children? Like, what are you talking about? I think people who talk about, like, raising children are fucking weirdos. And they don't have children. I really hope that when you come off mute, you can tell me you have a child, motherfucker. Because you don't know shit about shit. You are just on TikTok trying to do the big one. And my friend Robert's live, who doesn't, he's just hosting you just because you have a history of controversy, but nobody fucking cares, motherfucker. Like, I believed you at first.
Yeah, this woman is a serious, she has serious narcissistic personality disorder. No, sane, reasonable person goes and operates like this. So what she does, quite literally in the beginning, is tries to emotionally manipulate Robert and play you're my friend, I care so much about you. We have a history. Fuck history. Fuck history. It doesn't matter. You could meet somebody on the street that offers you perspective that changes your entire life, right? You need to humble yourself and know your place in this discussion. Stop fucking buying in this delusion that you've constructed for yourself and literally trying to convince everybody in here you're some fucking sage of wisdom. You are a dumb bitch, and you need to shut the fuck up and literally let the men talk. Everyone else here agrees with me, and they will say that I am right after. You're gonna fucking be here and be delusional and denial. Fuck you. Like, you are unhinged. You need serious help, and I pray for your husband.
So that picture he had up for was Magnus Hirschfeld, and that was the Jewish guy that had like two like BOYLOVERSs, and he created a institute that specialized in like gender care and things like that. I mean, people think that like all of a sudden, an extremely logic and rational people like the Germans voluntarily just elected a monster out of nowhere. Like, no, there were events that preceded, those political movements, and it's very similar to what you're seeing here today. People are like tolerant people, but when you start going after people's kids, all bets are off. I mean, people will elect a monster if he'll remove that element from society. So I don't know. I mean, if history is our only indication of what will happen in the future, I don't think it's too far fetched to say that things are kind of in progress to repeat.
Well, and not only did it elect a monster, they were monsters. They were electing something that was of them. And that's the part of history everyone wants us to forget, is that they like to. I mean, it's almost so strange. You hear like the academics of the day like will say that he subverted them, he fooled them, but in fact it was one of the worst periods of history for them, so of course they were angry, and he enacted the anger that they wanted to enact on the world, and he gave them what they wanted.
Yeah, it's a basically like another way of dumbing down society and denigrating people and making them, just like another way to fall in line. You just have to attack every facet of their being, and basically then you'll be left with just a warm body that you can just basically tell what to do, and what to think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's
GP.
absolutely right. It's like we were saying earlier, it's just injected into our society to break our society down. There's a reason why other countries don't allow it, right? Because it's indoctrination. It makes people weak, makes them confused. When you start telling them there's a whole bunch of genders and you start writing it into city policy, people just start believing this confusion.
It's not lighthearted. It's a society destroyer. Like, it really, really is.
It takes away all morale. And then you have nudity running down the streets. No morals. So, like, it kind of just it starts to make everything collapse. Because then if you have no morals, you got no motivated people to go out and fucking build anything of substance. I don't know. I think that there's a lot of forces outside of America.
Tap the screen, share the live, everyone.
Such a fruitcake, JP.
My showtime, Robert.
JP,
What's
you're
wrong
such
with
a
that?
fruity pie. Why are you a fruity pie? You're a fruity pie.
Yeah,
Robert,
so
I'm done with you guys.
it just
You guys are so corny.
literally breaks down the whole society.
So the funny thing is, if they don't allow something, that means that something naturally exists. It means that they have to actively try to stop it from existing. What part of that are you not understanding? You can go ahead and yell all you want. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to still fucking exist. I'm a good father. My child is with me. And there ain't shit you can do about it. That child is genetically tied to me. Ain't fucking shit you can do. Yeah, I bet you would like to try to get a hold of my kid. Good fucking luck.
I just don't want more of you. Do you get that?
I believe in you. You are the best. I think you would be the best father out of all this group. Like, I think they're all gay. Don't drop me, Robert. Don't drop me. Don't drop me. I love you. I love you. I love you. But I think that everyone's a homosexual on this panel. And I will never respect you, except for Robert. I love you. And Cuss, I love you too. You're all giving GAY forever and for life. And the bitches are giving lesbo. I have sex appeal, and nobody else does. I will never like punani like the bitches on this panel do, and that's why you hate me. 'Cause you want to be me.
What the fuck is wrong with
You
you?
want to be me, yo. You.
What is wrong
support
with you? You
trannies.
get mad because
You
people
support
call your
trannies.
husband.
You
You
support
get mad because
trannies.
people call your
My husband's
husband
not
gay.
gay.
Now
My
you're calling
husband
other
loves
men
pussy.
gay. Like,
my husband
what are
loves
you
pussy.
doing here? You're
Because
doing
this is
what
what
you
they're
get
acting
mad
like.
about.
Makes no sense because Cusp is actually a gay man, and she's like saying that he would be the best father, but then in the same breath is insulting us as gay. I mean, everything that the men, JP and Memphis are saying is absolutely on point. And what it really draws down to is everything that they go and masquerade as a progress, right? And just because something exists in nature, we do not base human behavior off what exists in nature. We've already dismantled the idea that homosexuality amongst animals exists in nature. There's no such thing as a homosexual animal. It is homosexual behavior that is observed out of desperation to
My
get
husband is
off.
not on TikTok.
Yeah, that's what
talking,
all gays are. They're
talking this crazy
desperate.
shit. Like, my husband is in his
All
bed.
Yeah,
gays are
but like,
desperate for
You'll
attention.
never be on
They turn to the
TikTok.
first
I'd
fucking
like,
dude
I'd
who
like
wants
to,
to
I'd like,
suck their
I'd like,
Pack, you're a
I'd like
gay
to let,
man. Pack, you're gay.
I'd like to
Pack,
let,
you're
I don't care.
Pack, you're gay.
So
You're
like
gay.
schmurder
You're
exists,
FAGGOT.
and we don't normalize
We're
that.
like, we're
No, it is
Pack, you're
normalized.
an
It's in every
FAGGOT.
movie, every video game.
You're an
It is normalized. What are you fucking
FAGGOT.
talking
Commercials.
No, there's laws against schmurder.
about? Okay.
Yeah, so we don't
OJ,
normalize.
Get me the
OJ
fuck
beat
out of here,
that.
honestly. I don't
We
care.
don't normalize.
Yeah, but then it's in all the
Dropping
music,
me.
like
Why
Kanye
everybody
said. It's in
dropping me,
all the
Robert? Do they
music.
pay you, Robert?
It's in everything.
Pack.
Yeah,
It's
well,
normalized.
the point is
They make the money off of the murder. They get the
we
pay. They get the
legalize
dumb people to do
homosexuality.
it, and then they go
you're
to
missing-
prison. They make even more money.
JP, you're missing the point.
Give
All
her a
saying-
second to like.
And then they got population control.
JP,
And then they got
Don't make
people
me
fighting
call
each
you
other,
an
murdering
FAGGOT.
each other. They make the
Let
whole
y'all
TV
talk.
series.
You guys are making a
Dexter.
big deal out of it.
Wait, I want to
Come
make.
on now.
Relax.
That just
Hold on, I want
insinuates
to
and
make.
incites
I want to make a quick
freaks out
point.
there.
I want to make this. I want
deal
to.
out of it all.
When you
I
normalize murder like that.
I'd like to make a quick point.
Well, this is the difference. We don't legalize
You're such an
bunch of
murder.
lesbos and
We
gay white
legalize
people.
homosexuality
Dude,
in this
oh my gosh,
country.
you won't shut the fuck up. I want to make a quick point. Just after
It's-
Doll.
Nobody cares
Listen,
about
here's
the
the thing.
white person.
It's always been fucking legal. Y'all just got out of hand and we're like,
John
we
Paul,
want this gay
John Paul,
marriage.
shut up
Now
with
we
your
want protections.
JOH
Dude, nobody would know you're fucking gay and discriminate against you if you didn't act like a flamer. And wear it
Except for
as
when
your
our kids were
identity.
going
Why
to get
can't you
taken
just
away
be a
from us,
human being,
right?
bro?
It was
But
because
don't
our
be
kids were
walking
getting
around in
taken away
public
from
together.
us.
Don't be walking around two
You think
dudes holding
that you
hands.
guys are just free and clear, like you guys didn't do anything?
Listen,
is that what you
all
really think?
men
I don't
get
give a
to create
shit.
the society.
I don't give a
Imagine having a
shit.
child
I don't
in
give a
Pat's
shit.
home. I would be
You
worried
didn't. You
about
guys
that.
think that
Men are the only-
you guys think that you guys think that you
Men are-
fucking sat there and didn't do anything?
Protected.
You think that you didn't do
The reason you're
anything.
protected.
You think you didn't do anything.
Strong man would come arrest
Keep trying
me
to
if I
talk
whooped your
over me,
ass.
JP. I will fucking drop
That's
you.
the only reason
You
you're protected.
think that you
is
guys
because of
didn't
more
do
alpha
anything.
males.
You were the ones
Everybody-
that started making laws, making everything we do illegal. You were the ones taking our kids away.
Good.
You were the ones doing all of that.
No, you
that is
spread
why we
disease
had to
because you
fight
guys got
for
to-
any type of right to even
You
exist.
got too open
so,
about it.
unfortunately for
You started
unfortunately
indoctrinating
for
people,
you,
spreading it around the disease.
just because
If I
you
told
don't
you
agree
that you
with
can get
it.
AIDS and die,
Because it makes
hey,
you,
hold on.
it probably
If I
makes
told
you
you
feel
can
like a
get
little
AIDS and
tingle or
die if you
whatever.
do
I don't
this,
fucking know.
you probably
but you know
wouldn't do
what?
it. But you
I don't
gays
care
still
if I
go
make
out
you
and do it.
uncomfortable. I'm still
Not the
going to
schmackhead
fucking
dropping
exist.
me. Stop dropping me, bitch.
You literally go out and lower your life expectancy by being gay.
You're so stupid.
Gays die earlier than heterosexuals.
This isn't about. Like, I hate when this just becomes like so stupid and pathetic, and
I know.
you generally
It just,
you
like,
generally
lost
you
his
take
mind.
it there.
Linus,
don't
you
we
guys
have to
started
yell
it
at each
first.
other?
I got him muted.
Like, I'm sorry,
But he
Pat,
won't
you
shut
were
the fuck
making
up.
really good comments,
Oh,
and
is
so
it-
was
is it you-
Memphis. But John Paul, like, you weren't even paying attention to what I was saying, and you just went off on a hate rant.
Faggot, shut up, bitch.
Yeah.
And I'm not coming back. Drop.
I get
You can
going.
come
Sorry.
back, but
Hey, Robert, did you see Nick and Dinesh debate tonight on Alex
Let me
Jones?
back up. You let me back up, Robert. I love you. I love you forever. But
Dinesh
Pact
who?
is really a FAG.
Nick
What are you
Fuentes
doing here?
debated Dinesh D'Souza
He kept
with Alex
fucking
Jones
muting
as the
me.
moderator.
You know what the most dangerous man is? The most dangerous man is the one that lies about who
Let
they
me invite
are
somebody.
and
No,
hides
can
who
somebody
they
else
are.
come up?
That is
Bro,
the most
cut that
dangerous
shit
man.
out.
FAG.
Perception is everything. If I walked around with gauges in my ears and I'm just like, yeah, this is who I am.
JP,
Dude,
do you agree with
motherfuckers
this
are gonna
FAG
judge
below
you.
me? FAG?
You need to learn what perception is, and people
John
fucking
Paul.
form it real quick. And you
Even though
being
it's a
gay gives you a
JOHN.
bad perception unless
I
you're
don't
around your
respect
group
the
of best
JOHN.
friends.
Robert,
I respect
Can
the
the rainbow
JEN.
can you like try to like at least
Can
hold on,
you
John,
like
John,
try?
John,
Can you
John
like
Paul,
try?
one
It's
second,
like
please.
impossible
Can
to
you
have
like
a meaningful
Can you like
conversation
try?
at this point.
Shut the fuck up, you FAG motherfucker. Shut up, stupid ass. Can you like try?
Yeah.
Let me cry to Robert
Yeah.
to see if he gives a fuck. He don't give a fuck.
Girl, just give us
Like you all night?
Shut up.
Cry to
Shut up,
Robert
Pat.
like you?
Shut up. Nobody cares about schmackheads. Shut up.
Like you literally cried
And
to
you neither.
Robert
Who the fuck
all
are you?
night.
600
Give me a
followers. Shut up.
mod, Robert. All fucking
cut.
night.
Stop it. Please
600
cut. I
followers,
don't need
Robert.
you
Really?
cut.
Is this what
Stop
we're
doing
doing
it to
these
me.
days?
Stop.
Is this what we're doing, Robert?
Is
600
it, I feel like
followers?
at this point it's like
Irrelevant
women
bitches.
just aren't allowed on the panel. Like,
I'm not a
No,
woman.
yeah.
I'm
what's
a fucking
happening?
extraterrestrial.
Well, actually, there's never.
Don't forget the
dumb.
woman who
This
caused
is-
all this.
Yeah, this is.
I mean,
stupid.
doll, you're allowed, but like,
I had all the
Who's the
animals
star
locked
of the
up in a
show?
nice
I'm
little
about to
cage.
leave.
You know, they
Are we
were
doing this,
chilling,
Robert?
and I was told to release the animals, so I did so.
Roberto.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
I
this
mean,
is a-
I
this
want to
is a
make
couple other-
a quick point. Is that
I'm literally
basically
the star of the show.
everything that's packaged as a
Here you
progress,
go
right?
with
The
facts
progressive.
talking.
Everybody, dude, shut the fuck up.
You
Everything
shut
that
the
they
fuck
sell.
up, you fucking rapist. Shut up.
Shut up, you Mexican bitch.
I'm not Mexican. I'm Dominican.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm Dominican.
I'm
Okay, I'd like to make a quick point and not be
Clearly
interrupted,
Dominican.
please. Is that
No
cool,
offense,
Robert?
yeah,
Robert.
let's
I'm
let
too
him.
far from Mexican.
Oh no, I'm not
Robert.
Mexican. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I
Go ahead.
forgot.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
So
from New Mexico, which is
Oh, never mind.
New Mexico.
You're Adobe
Everything.
people.
Yeah. Everything that is packaged as progress is actually a societal
Robert, take this
regress.
fucking banner off
Yeah,
my face.
I
What the
agree
fuck
with
is
that.
wrong with you?
100%.
Yeah,
We're
we
not
are
ugly
going.
people.
Wait, hold on. We are going. We
We're
are
not
literally
ugly people. Thank you.
to control man. To control man.
You're not
turn
a
them
man.
into
You are
turn
an
them into
FAG.
animals. Oh my god, you cannot
You're
fucking
an
get
FAG.
anything
Yeah,
through.
Make
Thank
them
you,
weak.
Robert.
You just
Thank
gotta
you.
over talk her. Don't even.
You literally like in order to control man.
jabber.
In order to control man, reduce him to beast. What happens
Oh
to
my
beast?
God.
Beast.
A man who
Beast.
talks about being a man
Beast
every 2 seconds
gets
is not a man.
slaughtered or put into cages.
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
They are trying to
So-
collectively devolve us. This is why we are more emotionally reactive, why we're not going and using our higher mind, why people have no ability to self-regulate their emotions.
You're such a
Quite literally on display right now in this
ever gonna
live.
respect you. You're not worthy.
I don't care. Your feelings don't fucking
You're not
manipulate,
worthy of
determine what I am.
respect.
Dude, what the fuck is
At
her? Dude, this
all.
woman is demented. Honestly,
Wait, say
It's
what
so-
you said again. Say what you said again.
To control man, reduce them to beasts.
And then
They
what
call
did
it-
you say again?
They call us goyim for a purpose. It means that we're nothing to them.
Oh, it just triggered what I was
You
gonna
gotta
say.
pay to
When we were
drop me,
talking about murder earlier
broke
and how
bitch.
somebody said
Say
it's
unaliving.
normalized.
Say
We're
unaliving.
talking about unalivement.
You gotta pay to drop me, bitch.
It's
Are you
so
gonna send the money?
normalized that you can go down into your local AB
Because you've dropped me twice.
facility and get.
So you owe
Probably
Robert
what?
money.
What's the statistic on how many
Dude,
girls have
I
had an
haven't touched you
AB?
once.
How normalized it really is. It's murder.
Yeah, among black females, they unalive more kids than they bring to term. in
Yeah,
New
we're
York
like 4 out
City.
of 5
Here,
women.
no, well, it's over 60 million since Roe v. Wade, but specifically, like the black females are using it as birth control.
Yeah, because they don't want to buy the Plan B. They skipped that part. They're like, hey,
For bringing me back
see
up,
what
Robert. How much does he
happens.
owe you, Robert? He dropped me 3 times. How much does he owe you?
I'm
Robert,
dropping her, and I'm gonna send it right now. Okay.
send it right now,
We're gonna
bitch.
have a nice.
How many?
Yeah,
3
send
times?
25.
Send 50, bitch.
25 for
Right
the whole
now.
day.
Stupid bitch.
And drop her. Why can't you just be normal,
Because
bitch?
he's a FAG. I don't like FAGs.
You're a fucking fag.
No,
Oh
he is.
God, she's insufferable. Literally.
It doesn't matter if
FAG.
Here.
Request JP.
Boom.
Request,
Galaxy.
baby. No, you gotta pay. He don't want galaxies. He wants
a full word.
All right.
Never gets old.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. Thank God.
Booyah.
Isn't a Galaxy fucking $10?
Yeah, well, it comes out to like once you cash it in on like the receiving end, it's 5.
Just please, 10 minutes. That's all I
It's not
want.
even 5. It's more like
Yeah, give her, yeah,
$3.33.
Yeah,
it's well, that's if you cash it out into cash. Just keep it as coins.
So literally, like, the point I was making before was
You're gonna have to take her mod privileges again. She won't respect it. Sorry. Continue though.
no, my point just before about the comparison with Schmurder and these like marriage rights for like the gay community. We opened this door, and then everything else flooded in. The point with me saying that Schmurder isn't legalized is because people universally accept the fact that that is not allowed or condoned at any level. You know,
Yeah, but it is legalized here in America. If you just
What?
go down to the AB clinic, it's legal.
But we're talking about like first degree. Like I'm not talking about. I'm saying
Oh,
that
that's pretty first
the laws
degree,
that
and
are
it's
in place.
premeditated. If you ask me,
Well, I'm saying the laws that are in place that we uphold. I'm not talking
it's
about
premeditated
AB.
murder, and they're letting
Yeah,
all the
but
women
people.
take part in
I'm
it.
talking about what people universally accept, dude.
It's also discrimination because if you read the definition of discrimination, it says that there's protections for genetic code, and that baby has a genetic code, and it
Yeah,
says
I
that
wouldn't
you can't.
expect you to know the actual definition of that word.
And it says that you cannot discriminate against. You're even in there, cuss. Right? And there's
Because we've
protections
been
for you. But
discriminated
one of the
against?
things is that there's protections for genetic code. And that baby has a genetic code. And so the fact that the mother's going in there and then eliminating that genetic code
Right, but
is
have we ever made
technically
first
a
degree
hate
murder?
crime on top of that. It's a hate crime on top of that.
Yeah, but John Paul, have we ever in this country made first degree murder legal?
I mean, when we go to war.
Okay.
No, well, I
But
mean,
no, I get it. Yeah, no, politically
literally though,
correctness.
quite literally,
There's no
it's not-
laws that are insinuating
it's
that it should be
it's not
done.
legal. Hold on, it's not legal right now, but we have created and cultivated a society which literally excuses it.
Yes.
And racism and poverty are seen as the excuse
Yes,
for it, right?
yes, Carmelo Anthony, bingo, yes, got
slavery,
it.
redlining, all this stuff. At what point do we go? At what point? At what point do we literally go and address the issue instead of just pretending to ignore it and blaming white people for everything? Because what we do is we've cultivated this culture of criminality where we go and we excuse one side of people's behavior, but other people who share extreme views are monitored, put on lists, red flag laws,
Right, but my point
you know, if
is-
you believe in concepts
My
like race
point is
realism,
that
you're seen as a
there's
monster.
much greater opening of the door for this that occurred when we legalized marriage for these people.
Yes.
Yeah,
You're
so
right.
So my point is, yes, this America,
Absolutely.
the country we live in today, is nothing what it should be because of the things that have been allowed in, like abortion, like all of this stuff that's been normalized for young people and video games, and yes, all that's bad, but there is things that are universally accepted and not condoned to this day. And if you want to say that they're starting to disintegrate the views of the value of life in this country by attacking against those things, I'm completely with you. But it's nowhere near what has unraveled with this homosexuality and the acceptance of it in this country at the level it is.
Yeah, they have encompassed so much into their package that you don't even really know like what all it entails. The plus sign includes so much other stuff. If you've never even been exposed to it, you would never even know it existed. It's disgusting. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm not done. All right, this sick freak shit that they package in there with the lesbians and gays, I could be fine with lesbians and gays. I could be fine with lesbians and gays. But you guys are putting all sorts of freak perversion in with your fucking with you guys. Hey, and it has nothing to do with the two. Okay.
But this is what I was trying to...
looking like a fucking woman and perving around at his freak club on the weekend. Why does that need to be public? He needs to now do that 24/7 because he had such a fun time at the club that now he wants to do it everywhere? Huh? Keep your fucking sex shit at the sex club. And at your goth club. Okay, and don't include minor attracted persons into a group, bro. That's fucking horrifying.
I agree with
that
you.
You can even protect some of those people.
The fact is, I agree with you on that.
Taken behind the
but
barn
I think
with
you're
a
also
rope
angry that you are not
with
the
a
one
tree.
defining who these people are. And they're starting to define
Amen,
themselves.
Robert.
That's
Amen.
what's making you so angry.
What's angry is that I need to be more involved in politics.
The problem you need to understand, JP, is we were not given these labels.
All us alpha men are at work.
You gave us these
then
labels.
You guys sneak behind our backs and pump these laws in when we're not looking. When
now,
we're
are you
working.
gonna let me talk? Because I let you fucking talk.
All right, go ahead.
Fucker.
Go ahead.
You need to understand.
Wow.
We
What
did not
you
call
want us to call
ourselves
you
these
dad for?
labels. We did not call ourselves these labels. You guys gave us these labels, first and foremost. So the plus that you're referring to and all the other stuff that's going on after that is them defining. Stop, Robert. Stop. It's them defining who they are, and they're the ones creating the terms. That's why you're pissed. That's why you're angry.
Let's talk about the
because you don't understand it. You don't understand it. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done.
Go ahead.
You don't understand it because you didn't create them. That's why you're angry.
Straight to gaslighting. Okay, great.
Look, I understand it
John Paul,
more
1
than
second,
you probably,
please.
Cusp.
John Paul, 1 second, please. I'd like to address the elephant in the room that nobody refuses to acknowledge or talk about, right? Which is, in the interest of protecting children, let's just look at these statistics that show that living life as an LGBTQ individual literally has negative harms to it. They have high rates of sexual abuse and, spousal and partner rape, right? And then not to mention too, the exactly high rates of unalivement. And then also the bigger elephant in the room and the research that's actually stopped, because if you study this in academia, it's career unaliving, right? You will be literally, disbanded. Your academic titles and your positions will be taken away. But in 1992, they did a study which basically determined that, viewing all, child predators, right? Or, SMEX offenders, and 1/3 of them in all the total ended up being homosexual in nature, right? So this was in 1992, making up less than 2% of the population. You can go and research this. Everything I'm saying is true.
So the people that you're talking about are closeted men on the DL. That's who you're
started
talking
suppressing. No, hold on. Let me help you understand this. Let me help you understand this. Hold on, John Paul. Let me help you understand this, Cuss. To help you better understand this, 1/3.
And you can say that's going to change anything.
For 2% of the population, that means you are more likely at a rate of 44-1 to be abused by a gay person.
Yep.
We're trying to protect kids from
assaulted
this.
by a gay man. They don't know when to turn it off. You tell them you're straight, and they're like, they keep hitting on you. It's disgusting. You have to physically put a barrier up, or they fucking don't stop.
You have to be homophobic
No, you're not.
sometimes.
You have to be.
It's not even homophobic. You have to just straight up unalive them.
They're worse than a dude going after pussy,
Robert.
bro.
I'm joking.
Robert, we're gonna give
I agree with that.
Give yourself a funny mustache over there, bro.
No, that was a joke. That was a joke.
I know.
Do you want to hear a crazy thing? So when my family used to go to St. Martin, all the beaches are like nude beaches. They don't have like any like rules around that. And there was these gay guys that were squatting naked in front of children's kids on the beach.
That's disgusting. I agree with you. That's gross.
That's what they do. Hey, is that Dutch side or French side?
It was on the French side.
You think all of them do that? Every single one?
That's the problem that I'm trying to get to them.
we see it at
Do you
Pride.
honestly think all of us do that?
Butt sex, yeah.
No, but here's the thing: is
Do you think that we all parade our shit around children?
Call it out.
This is what I'm asking you.
I mean,
this is why I said that you were talking about me. Okay,
Bro,
and I know that you weren't directly talking about me that entire time.
You make everything
because
about
you
you,
don't
just
shut
like
the
a
fuck
woman.
up and let me talk. That's why I know that you weren't directly talking about me, but I said that you were for a reason. Because you are categorizing every single fucking person into that same group that you are sitting there yelling about. And I'm sitting here telling you, I agree, that shit is disgusting. I don't fucking do it.
Let me
I'm part
ask
of
you
this.
honestly.
Shut up.
I can
I'm
tell
part of
you.
the
Were you
statistic
were you
that doesn't
abused?
fucking do that.
God, I've
Were you
never met a
abused?
gay that I liked.
Were you abused?
What kind of fucking
Was
question
not.
is that?
Now, I have some
Do you
gay
know
friends,
how many of your gay friends have been abused?
I don't like
Most of them.
You want to know what the abuse was?
God, dude, why are you
Putting me
asking
in
personal
church
fucking
and forcing
questions?
me to be straight. That was the fucking abuse.
It's just the truth. It's the truth.
You
Most
need
of
to
them
be
have been
forced
abused.
to be straight. That's
the
what
fucking
you need.
abuse.
You need your ass
Let me
beat.
give you an example
Your
of how
fucking
this
dad should
perversion.
have whooped the
Let me
shit
give
out of
let
you
me-
and gave you
let me
some
give
dirty magazines.
Let me give you an example of how this
Giving me was a daddy
Hold on,
complex,
Cuz.
you idiot.
Oh, you're gross. Okay, so let me give you an example
Dude,
of how
you're
this
weird,
stuff
dude.
bleeds. How this stuff bleeds into normal
The truth.
society,
That's
right?
how that shit starts.
So our
Bro.
senator in California, Scott Weiner,
Whatever.
quite literally passed legislation now to have the Romeo and Juliet laws. So now there's a 10-year
Cuz.
gap allowance between basically a
Somebody
14-year-old.
forced you to marry your wife and lay down with your wife.
Hold on 1 second, please. A
Yeah, my
14-year-old.
family did theoretically force me to do that. Yes, they
Let
did.
him finish.
Bro, cuss, shut the fuck
Second,
up.
please.
Nobody
Now,
forced
I want to give you an example of how this stuff bleeds into normal society, right? So, because in California they were alleging that too many child schmedders were ending up on the registry, right? They ended up extending Romeo and Juliet laws. Now there's a 10-year gap allowance. So a 14-year-old can quite literally have a sexual relationship with a 24-year-old, and there is no consequences or severe consequences such as being put on the registry from it now because of, in the name of, equality, to look out for the homosexuals, right? Also, too,
the minor attractive people.
it is now no longer a crime to not
Have this
disclose.
face beaten.
It is also now no longer a crime to have your HIV, to not disclose that you have HIV and spread it to a partner.
That's another new thing that they did. Yeah,
Ew.
they
So
don't.
you can
They
quite literally.
They cannot be criminally charged for withholding that information after they or lying about it.
You're talking about. You're talking about. Hold on.
Too
You're
many
talking
of
about a
them
state
have it.
level
So take
issue.
that.
You're talking
Bro,
about a
shit.
state level issue, not a national one. By
That's
the way.
such a pathetic deflection, honestly. Like, you grow up.
I do agree that that's disgusting and it shouldn't.
We're talking
happen
about
that way,
all-
but I'm
all
saying
gays
that
have
you are
AIDS.
arguing a state level point
And I gave you an example as to how this bleeds into normal society. Is California not a state in the union? Stop trying to say, well, that's just California. It might spread. We tend to, lead the way in a lot of democratic thinking in the nation.
That's a state issue.
Yeah, right. What a pathetic deflection.
AIDS?
Oh, well, that's just California.
No, bro.
Yeah, because you gotta look.
No,
you gotta look
you
where,
need to treat it
where
like
medical
COVID, and we
gotta
gotta
look where
eradicate
medical
it.
trees
So
started. And they
we
spread
need to
how far.
isolate. You need to go to your bedroom, just like the COVID. If you have the AIDS, you need to hide there. Mask, full body suit, lock the door on these people, hole in the door, food. That's it. Maybe a boiled egg every day.
Yeah, well, not only that too. Plus, we waste billions of dollars. We waste billions of dollars every year, the taxpayer, to pay for HIV medication. And there's people like bug chasers that exist, where people will willingly go and infect themselves with HIV just to feel like they belong or they have this badge in the gay community. It's sickening. We need to let these people suffer with their consequences.
Disgusting. You see, there wouldn't be any problems. There wouldn't be any AIDS if we just had man and woman and they married and didn't fucking cheat on each
That's
other.
bullcrap,
But no, let's just encourage the kids to
You have
do
to
it.
literally get a jab because of your lifestyle, because you could unalive from your own lifestyle. That's wild.
Yeah, not to mention 67% of new cases are homosexual in nature, right? And then also, too, for the first time in fucking decades, we are seeing a surge in HIV cases outpacing
but guys,
gay
this
cases.
This is not even like how I make the appeal. Like this, the reason why being gay is wrong isn't because of your risk of getting something like this. The reason it's wrong starts at other reasons that I think are more meaningful to discuss.
I know, but think about how perverse someone has to be.
Yeah,
It just goes against God's design. In all honesty, it just literally goes against God's design.
Well, for sure, but I'm saying like
I don't believe that.
Looking at it through like an
Shut up,
illness,
Gus.
I don't think is kind of the way.
It's an exit only, bro. It's fecal matter up there, bro. What's wrong with you?
But
You
Robert,
stupid.
it shows the deterioration of one's decision making.
No, because the
You're dumb.
You're dumb, JP, because you think that I do that.
Dude, you get shit on yourself every time you go have sex. And
But
I'm
like,
the dumb one.
like, I just want to ask Robert. I just want to.
JP, you realize that that's not the only
Guys, I
fucking
just
way
wanna
to
ask
do
Listen, if
things,
it was
right?
God's design, you wouldn't need
Wait a
fucking
minute.
enema
Wait a fucking
before
minute.
you had to have sex.
Wait a fucking minute.
You fucking loser.
You think that is the only way that things can be done?
No, we don't want to know.
Bro, we
what
don't
a
need to. You
simplistic
guys sucking each other off.
You want to talk about me being dumb? I
Okay,
think
Robert.
you are
You're
dumb.
gay.
So like, picture there's
It's
an
not an
individual.
insult.
Oh my
You're
gosh,
gay.
please.
I can
So
say the
picture-
other one. I will say the other one. That's the one that hits you guys hard. You guys start screaming when you get.
All right. So picture there's like an individual, right, Robert, that like is like literally risking going against like self-preservation at this point, literally engaging in behavior that would risk their own health and well-being to the point where they're going
Don't fucking
in
kick me
regularly.
again, Robert.
Once again, they're going in regularly to get a certain jab to prevent something from happening in their health. And like, you're expecting them to like follow like a moral like code, like, and be like believing in Christianity. Like, they're far past
They
that.
can't.
Yeah, well, guess who the number one? Guess who the biggest?
You tell them that they could get AIDS and die, and they still go do it.
Guess who the biggest
I
investor
think
is?
you guys have
Go
a
for it.
very
I have
narrow-minded
something to
fucking
say.
view of the
Robert,
world, truly.
I was patient, Robert. I'm not going to be mean. Let me speak. I feel like if you are spending your fucking Wednesday morning speaking about GAY things as a heterosexual man, then you are GAY. Point blank period. You are literally GAY.
Wow, great insight. You're so wise.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah. Another dog.
Another
breaking, thought.
You're a literal HOMO. You're homo.
QB, if
I don't
I
understand. Wait,
black people, does that
hold
mean
on.
I'm
What
black?
makes no sense?
100%. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Well,
You're
okay.
So if I
100% a
talk
homo.
about black,
Okay,
I tell
great. Well, hold
everybody
on. Let me
QB
test.
said I'm
Let me
black.
test.
All you want to talk about is
Let
gay
me-
shit.
let me-
You're a fucking
let me-
gay man, motherfucker.
Let me test her
The fuck
logic.
is
Okay,
wrong
so
with you?
what's wrong with
This
being a
lady
gay
down
man?
here is a felon.
She
though.
makes no sense. She like advocates for the gays, but then uses.
Felon.
She's a
I am a
felon.
felon. And what?
Like,
At
she's
least I'm
proud
not
to
a
be a
fucking
criminal.
lesbo.
She's proud to be
You
a
are a gay
criminal.
man, and you're
You
trying
voted
to
for a felon, now
trying to
what?
act like you're not.
This is the
You're
bottom
trying to
line.
act like you're not a gay man, but
He's
you
a
are.
loser. She has
You
to
get off
sue
on talking
for
about gay
losers.
shit.
Oh,
You,
I
you
like
get
the
off
way
on
she
talking
is.
about gay shit all
Weren't you
night.
like really proud to
Okay.
vote for a
don't waste
felon?
my
I
time.
thought
Stop
you
talking
all were
about
very
gay.
proud to
Stop
vote for
talking
a
about
felon.
gay shit.
That
Stop
could have
talking about gay
just
shit.
Can't even
be
have
wrong.
weapons.
Why can't you stop
So if
talking
you're gonna
about gay
use felon
shit?
as an
That's
insult,
gross.
at least use it correctly.
Stop
Well,
Because
talking
you
about
guys
gay
wanted to vote
shit.
for a felon.
She's using
Like you
gay
guys were
as
so
an
proud to
All
do
you're
that.
talking about is gay shit. I'm a felon, and what? It's a fucking great sex.
And
As
you're a
felon.
loser.
I'm not Good a job, loser. lady. I'm the You best. have no idea how to act like a lady.
Wait,
My man
I was
is
literally.
not on TikTok.
How
My
do you
man
get that
loves
low in your
role playing
life to
with a
become a
felon.
felon? How do you get that low
Oh,
in your
he
life to
fucking
become a
loves
felon?
it. He's like, bitch, I'm fuck.
Ask
What?
Donald
Are you
Trump.
kidding? Are you
See,
kidding?
look at another
This is
over-sexualized
the
whore.
best sex I've ever had is
Another
as a
over-sexualized
felon.
whore. You know, you belong in
And
the
you're a gay
lesbian
man. And you're a gay man.
You belong in the lesbian
John,
category.
John, I was gonna say like we need to talk about democracy and how not everyone should be allowed to vote. And then it came out that she's a felon, so she can't. Like, thank God.
Yeah, she
like
fucked it up for herself.
Yeah, we should not like. Okay,
That's also state by state, by the way. What you
Pat,
just said, that's also state
I don't
by
know where
state.
you came up with that idea, but felons can vote in some states.
Oh God,
State by state.
Fuck, dude.
We'll let her move there. Probably a
okay,
shitty
wait,
state.
okay.
States'
Here,
rights.
listen to this real quick. What do you guys propose? IQ tests and a mandatory aptitude test in order to be allowed to vote.
Absolutely.
Yes. 100%.
Not only that, but maybe consider if you're living
they
off
have to
Section 8.
scrub your, no, they have to scrub your social medias to see who you really are. That's
well,
why.
also too, if you're living on Section 8 and government handouts, you should lose your vote.
Yes.
Because you're dependent on the government. It'll
Yeah.
just be a self-licking ice cream cone. You'll vote for the people who say, we'll give you more, we'll do more, blah, blah, blah. And like literally they'll manipulate you.
I don't know if I agree with that one. Because my mom's kind of like got some social problems, but she's a hardcore Republican. So you don't want to pull those votes away.
Well, is she on
There are.
disability? That's different.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
she has a
disability
pension.
is disability. We're talking about someone that's lived in Section 8 housing for their whole life.
Yeah,
Their moms
we
are-
also
They take
too.
I don't think it's
benefits for
different.
We
15
also
years.
too.
No, my mom
we
gets
should
a pension from my grandfather fighting in the World War II in Vietnam. So it's
We're
a
not
little
talking
different.
about
It's
those
not
people, though.
disability.
Well, we should also consider too, like having some sort of like, okay, Section 8 welfare, whatever it is, it shouldn't be they shouldn't be trying to stay under the poverty line to gain and remain. It's like you want to hold on to these privileges that we've granted you. You have to be going to active jobs training, whether it to be a phlebotomist or a CNA or some sort of stepping stone outside of
like
being dependent on government.
a real career, a trade school. Like they have to
Of
go to a
course.
trade school, right? Because the thing is like these, we could go to immigration here. These immigrants that we have here, they're not fucking broke, bro. I'm in construction. Okay, I'm a roofing contractor and general contractor. And
they do you dirty.
These subcontractors,
fucking
these
FAG.
subcontractors, these illegals, they making hand over fist money. You should fucking see the fucking trucks they're driving. $100,000 trucks.
Oh, they pay
5, 6,
them well,
7 dump
too.
trailers. So they get paid by the job. They go one $5,000 job and they've got 3 crews. They do 3 of those a day. $15,000 cash flow they just made for the day. Multiply that by 30 days that they're working. They don't just work for one roofer.
You know, if
They
people actually
subcontract to all
filed
of them.
I-9s, this wouldn't be an issue, but people don't file
Well,
I-9s.
hold on. Well, I'd like actually to feed off of what John
So-
Paul is saying. So what ends
There's
up
great
happening is
work in America, but our people don't want
Why do you
Blame the
attack
companies.
the
skill
gayest
set.
I blame
They don't
the
have the skill
companies.
set, and that's why I say trade
John-
schools. Trade schools.
John Paul, I'd like to feed off what you're saying in just a second. Oh yeah, so like you're as a contractor, I'm sure you can resonate. As sure as I'm not a Republican. As a contractor, I'm sure you can go and resonate with what I'm saying. Is that these illegal like contractors that rely on illegal labor, right? What ends up happening is they undercut people who pay their employees a fair living wage. Dude, she interrupts everyone. Like they go and they
and you should be interrupted.
just for 1 second. I don't care. I'm sorry. So what they do is they undercut hardworking Americans who pay their employers a living wage and give them benefits, right? And this is why I'm not knocking their labor. They work quick and fast because they're paid a day rate. So they're always rushing to get the job done as quick as possible, right? Quick doesn't always mean exactly. Quick does not always mean good. There's a phrase amongst white contractors: work smarter, not harder, right? In Mexican contractors, they call it brutalismo, which means brutal labor, which means work and they're miserable to work with because they sprint around the job and then they end up working too quick. They fuck up and then they try to hide the fuck ups. Always, this always happens, and this is because they can pay them. They make really good money.
People get away with not
they make really good money because you won't shut the fuck up. They make really good money.
I mean, land your plane, dude. You're not the only one on the panel.
But it's only the main guy making the good money.
It's ridiculous.
If there's only like one guy,
are you gonna say something, Robert? Because you keep letting me back up.
Can you shut up? We're having a discussion.
No, you shut the fuck up.
If companies actually did the right thing and filed the I-9s on the people that they hire, there wouldn't be.
They don't have licenses, dude.
Wouldn't be this issue, but they don't. Blame the company.
I'm dropping you 4 times, Robert. What are we doing here?
She's insufferable.
You dropped me 4 times. Are you gonna be about it?
Just join the conversation.
Where your mouth is, bitch.
Join the conversation.
No.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would be
join the
surprised by like Mexican labor
can't
not
talk
being
to gays.
first world.
Like, what are we doing?
If they were capable of building like a functioning society, Mexico wouldn't be a narco state.
I'm trying to make you money. He owes you 4 drops.
It's all good. Let's just.
No. Okay, so I'm leaving. I love you, my love. I love you.
Okay, bye.
Have a good night.
Riddance.
Hang out with
You're
you
not
gays.
coming. You're bitch. You're gone. You're not coming back, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh, I'm a
You're
bitch.
not coming back
Now
here.
I'm gonna stay. Now I'm gonna stay with the gays.
You're a dumb little bitch. You're not staying anywhere. You're about to be gone, bitch. Robert.
She'll still come back.
Nobody wants
Check
her.
the cash app. I can't. I'm not dealing with that whore.
Hey, Pakt, are you familiar with Orania?
Kick that bitch
What
out.
is that?
All right, I kicked her out. I sent 25.
All right, folks. The time is here.
Thank
the
you,
time
John.
has been. You're gone
I
for the day.
am so happy that she's gone. I don't know. How are you friends with her? Robert, how are you friends with her?
Well, so we all are. You see how everyone's on here all the time, and so we've all been debating for a lot of different reasons on a lot of different topics. So we've all known each other a long time, but she's always been that same way. Hold on, let me try. I'm trying to end this thing.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I guess, like, she's trying to make you some money or something, but, like, she's not even good at it.
That's her personality. That is 100%.
No, it's who she is.
That's
true.
who she is.
Well, she needs psychiatric help.
Serious help. She is a serious narcissist, like a very severe case.
Like, it was almost getting to the point where, like, it was like, are you, like, legitimately, are you intoxicated? Or if not, like, get, like, on the phone right now and call an ambulance and a paddy wagon.
She needs to be admitted or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's this handy dandy little form called an I-9. If companies actually used an I-9 when they hired people, there wouldn't be this issue that we're having right now. So did the people crossing the border cause the issue, or did the companies hiring these people cause the fucking issue?
It's the government allowing it.
Created the form I-9.
How don't you understand that by having a migrant labor force that's not subject to our same laws undercuts any kind of competitive advantage you have?
Because you are using labor of a person
don't
that's not
understand
a
what I'm
citizen.
saying.
You obviously want the labor to be the citizens because you guys argue all the time that they're stealing the jobs.
No,
right?
you don't.
That's
you don't
your
understand what I'm
biggest
saying.
argument that you guys
No,
have.
yeah,
But
you
the
don't
fact of the matter
oh my
is,
gosh,
your
dude,
companies here are hiring people that are not citizens and not filing I-9s. There is an actual fucking form.
yeah,
You have to file every single company, every single company. Hold on, every single company in the
not saying anything new, kick you.
was
dude,
not
dude.
done. Let me finish my sentence.
You don't know what
Let
you're talking about, cuss. You're not in contracting.
Let me finish my sentence. I was not done
I-9 is just an eligibility verification.
I was
So if
not
you
done
fill it
talking.
out and you
I
want
was
to hire
not done
these
talking.
people, it's
John
gonna
Paul,
say
I was
you can't
not
hire
done
them.
talking.
John Paul,
I
let him
was not
finish
done
so he can stop
talking.
repeating himself, please. Just let him finish. He won't.
The gays do. They just repeat.
I was
know.
not done talking.
Continue, please. Go.
I literally do payroll. Okay. Every single company in the United States is
He just repeated
required to
himself.
file. Please stop talking. Is required to file an I-9 on anybody that they hire. If they were to get audited,
let me
if they
tell
were
you
to
what you're
get
not
stop
realizing.
fucking talking.
I know you
Stop
realize
fucking
that, but they're
talking.
not employees
Stop
of the
fucking
company.
talking.
God.
They're
I'm
not.
not.
They're not
John Paul, let him
employees of
finish.
the company. They're subcontractors.
Holy shit.
I'm
He's like a
talking.
dog with a bone.
Legitimately,
finish.
every single
Just
company
finish,
is required to file those. And if you get audited and you don't have them, that's a big fucking problem.
Okay, great. Now, can I respond? And then John Paul will respond in just a second. Are you done? Cusp?
Yeah, he's done. Yeah.
Okay, great. So, yeah, your perspective.
Myself, just so you know, I mute when I'm
Shut
done.
the fuck up, Cusp.
Fuck you, Memphis.
Great.
You ain't shit to me.
Okay, I asked if you were done and you said yes. So if you could refrain from speaking. So your perspective as doing payroll, whatever, doesn't negate the fact that like you're expecting absolute honesty and you're expecting government audits on every single job site, which is not feasible, right? So what's happening is these people that go and bid these jobs, they quite literally go and they lie to the government. They should be reprimanded and basically held accountable for the fact that they are defrauding the government. What you're trying to excuse is behavior which goes and literally
I'm not
drives the
excusing it. I'm calling
Why are
it
you
out.
interrupting me?
I'm
Just
calling
please
out
1
the
second.
behavior.
I
I'm
know,
not
but you could
excusing
respond.
it.
You could respond
I'm
in just a
agreeing with
moment.
you.
Okay, great.
I
You could
agree with
respond
you.
in just a moment because you got mad and you said, "I'm not done talking. I'm not done talking." So just
You're right. My bad. Go ahead.
okay. Thank you. So yeah. So basically, it's like these people that are, you're operating in this mindset of these companies are using absolute honesty when they bid these jobs. They lie about the number of employees. They pay their employees a flat rate. They don't pay their employees insurance and healthcare. Why? Because the government is paying their insurance and healthcare, welfare, Section 8 housing in California. Yes, illegal migrants get benefits in certain states, New York, California, for example. So quite literally, what happens is normal, hardworking Americans are being undercut and business owners are being undercut. Why? Because the government goes and finances these people housing, healthcare, their welfare, their food, and everything. So that's the literal U.S. taxpayer going. Not to mention, if you want to add the fact that some of these people are literally taking the money and sending it back home to a family in Mexico. So instead of the money becoming in circulation in the U.S. economy, it is going to families in Mexico. And you could play the empathy game and just say they're just looking for opportunity. Yeah, what about the fucking opportunity for hardworking Americans that actually pay their people a fair wage?
Hey, land your plane. Are you done?
Yes.
You threw like 17 different things out there.
Take a piece of paper and a pen.
I literally was talking about one fucking thing.
If you can't,
I talked about
we
one
know you're
thing.
I-9. You're I-9.
Yep,
We get
I
you
talked
repeated
about
yourself
one
5
thing,
times.
and your presumption
You have
of me.
so much experience as a.
Hold on.
That's not
Your
understanding.
presumption of
understand.
me is completely
ignore
flawed.
I know, you're right.
Because I'm not pro company whatsoever. I'm pro small business, but I'm not pro corp.
Yeah,
That first and foremost, I'm definitely not pro corp.
Cool factoid.
Literally,
I don't
I went
care
to Mexico
if they get in
a
fucking
month
trouble.
ago.
They should get in trouble.
I literally
That's all I'm
went to
saying.
Mexico a month
There is
ago
a
and
form
bought-
that they are required to
let her
fill
speak.
out.
Shut
Cuss,
up.
Cuss,
Golly.
let her
There's a
speak,
form.
please.
There's a form
Somebody,
that they're
we get it.
required
We
to fill
know.
out.
We got
I-9.
it. We know. We got it.
Let Doll speak, please.
So
Thank you.
I went to
If you
Mexico
don't
a
enforce
month
it,
ago.
that's on you.
Shut the
Oh
fuck
my
up,
god! For 2 weeks, I went there. I
Don't
ended
give
up
up, Cuss,
buying.
please.
I ended up buying a property.
It's just you against all these weirdos.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
so
been that way for
so I'm
pretty
as
much
I'm
the
making
night.
this purchase, I'm talking to this guy, and he's telling
QB's
me,
awesome.
he's telling me as a Mexican that he's like, because I'm a Mexican, I have to make my money stretch for as much as possible. And he's going through all the different line items with me and saying how, all the taxes will be less, yada yada. But the thing is, he has a kid that's going to school in the U.S. and he tells him basically how to strategize making as much money as possible, buying property in Mexico, and basically shuttling it to Mexico so that he can get 20 times more, basically to live on in Mexico.
You're saying a lot of pronouns right now, by the way.
What?
Just a fun fact. You said he like a million times. You're saying pronouns.
All right, cuss. Yeah,
Okay.
hey, Dahl, you bring up a good point though, because the exchange rate fluctuates between like 18 pesos to 26 pesos to the U.S. dollar.
Yeah.
So a Hispanic person can come to the U.S., work for the summer, and basically have the equivalent of a couple years worth of labor had he stayed back in Mexico. So these people who come here and do like landscaping are living a higher standard of living than a lot of blue collar Americans out here.
Yeah. So where I bought is actually become where everybody is buying from California. So everybody
Where, in
realized
Cabo?
that they don't have to spend millions of dollars to be on beachfront property in California. They just go down to Cabo and they can buy a $2 million house on the ocean front. And the whole area is now being like completely built up and Americanized. And the guy that I was talking to, the guy from Mexico, he's telling me how, oh yeah, this is going to be my family's opportunity at this point because we have property and I'm having my son go to school up there in the US, but his goal is literally just going to be funneling all his money back home and it will be worth 20 times that of what he would have in America and use and buy something there.
Is that why they're not paid that much?
And he said,
I make a quick
and then
point
he also
after you, Dahl.
said, he also says the quality of life works out so well because, even our ranch hands, they go up to Utah for 6 months. They made a little like community up there. They only stay for 6 months. They come back home and they don't have to work for a year because they make so much money. This is the reality.
I want to make a point though, real quick. Yeah, no, Dahl, everything you're saying is absolutely true. And I want to make a point too, actually, to say that we need to end birthright citizenship past a specific year. I'd say anything past like 2020,
That's not gonna
maybe with the Biden, like we cannot have. We cannot have. No, it could happen if enough people come together and agree to enact change and legislation. We need to stop people. U.S. citizenship should be reserved for American citizens. If you want to have a child that becomes an American citizen, you should be an American citizen. You should not use children as leverage to gain access into society and gain benefits. It is unfair
did you
to the
see
U.S.
the
taxpayer.
exposed what the Chinese are doing? The Chinese women, they have birthing homes.
Oh, that's big around me, actually. There's a city by me in Diamond Bar where they literally...
How far back are
they
you
look
wanting
at-
to go with that, by the way? Just questioning. General question.
honestly, I think 2020 would be a good start.
Oh, so you're actually labeling a year and not how many generations, right?
I think it's unfair, but I think we could see the current trend right now going on with this current trend of illegal mass migration is quite literally going to be the downfall of American society. And if America falls, newsflash, it is full societal collapse for the entirety of Western civilization. It'll be a cascading effect. It'll be the UK, then it'll be Portugal, it'll be Spain, it'll be all the Nordic. It's we're on the cusp of literally like full-fledged chaos, martial law, and the only thing that is holding it together, You're not going to like the revolution. You cannot defend yourself in what's coming.
That's definitely not like the first thing.
You will be on your knees.
Do you know that the
begging.
name that my like profile name is not me wishing for a revolution, right? That's my birthday cusp.
Cool factoid.
Just to give you
Where's
that.
JP? Where'd JP go?
Oh no, he was
I don't
great.
know,
I'd like to have him
bitched
back
out
up.
and threw a fit.
I'm just warning you guys, like, especially Cusp, like, whatever your beliefs are, it's like, okay, there was a certain leader back in the day, and then all of a sudden, every single person in society went absolutely mad for no reason at all, right? And you're not going to like what is coming. I'm just telling you that, because we are on the cusp of a true revolution. And yes, it's not going to be pretty when people actually awaken to the truth and see who's manipulating and controlling society. And you can either defend them, or you can, you could understand and get on the side of America and protecting your country, your culture, and your people, and stop excusing, just because your family or whatever, you might, claim to be empathetic. Like, be empathetic for the young women and girls like Lake and Riley, like Lisbeth Medina, girls who were literally violated, and had their lives robbed from them. Like the woman in New York who was lit on fire in the subway, the poor homeless woman. Like, start seeing what's actually going on around you and waking up, because
And
one
more
day,
men have to be like Daniel Penny, who stood up and protected everybody else in that subway with the other instance, instead of what ended up happening to him was everyone was like, oh, he has to go to jail for 4 years and wait around for some BS trial. No, we're not okay living under that kind of society anymore. We're not going to be okay being politically correct about every little fucking thing that comes up and how offended, you are and your feelings hurt. We don't care anymore. We just want to live our lives, protect the quality of life that's been in this country, and we don't want it eroded.
That sounds
by
exactly
any
what
of
I
your
want
dumb
to. Yeah.
ideological
You're right. You're
thinking.
totally right.
yeah, white
You're
guilt
totally
is
right. That's
white guilt
exactly
is
what all of
white
us
guilt
want.
is dead. By the way,
Yeah, we're done with that.
We're done being blamed for society's problems, for people who can't behave right and who can't seem to figure out how to survive in American society, who quite literally live
without a freebie, without a free college, without a free this, a free house, figure it out. Figure it the fuck out. That's what it's going to be about from now on. Just like everybody else that flourished in this country when they didn't have a fucking opportunity and they had $2 in their fucking pocket. You either make it, you'll either sink or swim at this point. And we're not invested in anybody that fucking sinks anymore.
We need that. We need to let people need to be allowed to suffer. Honestly, until we can allow people to suffer, nothing will change.
Yeah, because guess what?
We're all
Nobody
gonna all
actually
suffer.
feels anything anymore. There's no struggle. There's no oppression. It's all social constructs to make people feel like you can just walk around and call yourself a victim like a badge of fucking honor. Grow the fuck up.
Government's
and
actually a social
accomplish
construct,
one
right?
fucking thing in your
Government is a
life
social
without the
construct. Money
government
is a
having
social
to fucking
construct.
help you or hold your hand. That's
Everything
what
around
America
us,
was
we
built on.
created.
That's what America's going to get back to.
Yeah, for example, like I just
Is
like
it,
to,
is it like the
I
dog
was
and pony
curious.
show with you
Hold on,
two?
one
Like,
sec,
are you
Gus.
fucking like?
No, 1 second.
No,
Gus.
because there's other fucking
one
people
second.
on the
You can
panel.
address.
There's other fucking people on the panel.
Okay, great. And I'd like to make this point, then you can address
Okay,
it
you
afterwards.
guys don't even
okay?
give like a fucking
So right
second in
here-
between fucking words.
Okay, great. So would you get whatever you have to say
Hold on,
after,
guys, real
and then I
quick.
would
Sorry,
I'd
Robert,
go.
can you please address QB? She doesn't believe someone paid to drop her for a day.
Why aren't you telling Kat to shut up, huh?
She what?
She said that someone didn't pay to drop her for a day. Can you let her know, please?
You're a fucking twig.
Why are you
yeah,
coming after me, cuz? What the fuck?
Someone
I'm
did
not talking
pay.
to you. I'm talking to Pac.
QB, that's why I haven't let you up. Is somebody paid for the day?
Thank you. That's what I was trying to tell her, but I understand she doesn't believe me. I get that. Thank you, Robert. Sorry, cuz. Packing cat.
Oh, is that why somebody paid to have her drop for the day? Because I brought her up earlier and like she didn't come up.
It
for
just
some reason.
happened. It just
Hey,
happened.
QB. Hey,
Yeah,
QB, remember when, now that you're in the comments, QB, do you remember when you were talking about that box that you would check, when they're trying to track you? This is the type of person, Pac is the type of person that wants to throw the statistics of what they gathered off of those boxes that you checked. That's it right there.
Yeah, we don't fucking care, dude.
He's
we don't
the
care.
whole. Shut the fuck up. He's the
Okay,
whole
well,
fucking problem.
okay, instead of gaslighting, we don't care.
This here is a liberal.
fear-mongering.
He is. Shut
guess
up.
what? We
Shut
don't
up.
fear
Shut up.
anything,
Shut up.
bitch.
Shut up, doll. Shut up, doll. He is a fucking liberal. That is a liberal right
Me?
there.
I'm literally a fascist. Like, I don't know if you've caught on to my rhetoric. Like, I am an ethical fascist.
You're a liberal. That's for sure.
I fully support like Nayib Bukele's model. If we could go and quite literally lock up problem demographics for good, rehabilitate those that have potential to enter the workforce, give them job training, education, go ahead. But I think that there is a minority, a very